like a Mage Slayer because you're playing against Lich, Earth Spirit, Shadow Demon.
Hello, boys. Sorry about being so late. I overslept a bit. Missed the Tundra game. That would have been a good one to watch with Pie Eyes. Just saw.
Oh, I love this.
Draft done here. Night Stalker.
Both last picks
spicy.
are kind of, we want to ruin the supports.
All right,
like,
the Quinn Voice
want
Spirit. He won like 400 Koa forces here. Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody. Morning. Yeah, I overslept, guys. I was stressing last night. I couldn't go to bed. I had some other shit I had to deal with, right?
Most of the time you want to pick up.
So I kind of was stressed. I didn't fall asleep right away.
On a Sag. The nighttime for Night Stalker, where you can actually put the pressure.
Crazy enough, Tundra are currently 1 and 2. They lost to Talon this morning. There was they started at 12, so it didn't start that long ago. It's an hour ago. Wow, Parivision beat the Occult Brothers. That's not too surprising. I think they're supposed to be good at least. But Talon beating Tundra in 20 minutes. Wow.
Yeah, it does feel like a very support-oriented game for both teams.
0-7 Duracho, 1-9-33. Bazinga, I'm getting cooked. Saka, 0-10 in 20 minutes.
I feel like he's going to be very important to getting his jump, maybe with a blink.
That's crazy, no?
Big enough
what the hell?
to control a couple of these heroes to give them that opportunity to have that lockdown, but Night Stalker, to me, feels like the very standout.
DZM cooked in mid. Yeah. How was the vegan kebab? It was okay. It wasn't great though. I could eat it, you know. It was edible. It was edible. It wasn't great though. I will say that.
This Night Stalker pick
it didn't taste so good.
Heroes pretty much,
sadly, I kind of got stuck with it. Only thing that was, I guess, positive was that I didn't order 3 of them. Like I thought I ordered 2. That's mainly because I fucked up my order, because I think I was supposed to get another extra one for free, but I never would have eaten it anyway. I'm happy enough with it too.
And I also like the Night Stalker. As a Night Stalker,
Makoto guy made it a beast. He destroyed him.
You think it's gonna be a great game for it? You guys have 4 points and 1 point. I
beat Duracho too much. We did kind of crush him, guys.
All be getting points, so I gotta risk it, and I'm gonna go Gaming Gladiators. No analytical presentation from me whatsoever.
Yeah, mine was very analytical. Get that number up to 69.
Yeah. Wow. Man, really the best analysis I've heard from you.
Morning, guys.
In a while. So
let me check with Paladai if he wants to join up for this one.
Oh yeah, guys. And Aurora should be fun.
I think I slept much better today.
I don't know if the last one was fun for.
I slept much better today than yesterday overall. Like I slept longer and deeper. You know, I didn't wake up. But damn, it's still like
a big slaughter. But it is another
SCA
team.
Should have woken up earlier.
To see if they run the same kind of pace as we saw from Talon.
Thunder without bug abuse, lol. I mean, they might have gotten used to it a little bit, you know? You have a guy on your team, every 2 minutes he says they're smoking, they're not smoking. If you play like that too long, maybe it gets to you, I don't know. Let's see, we have, what's the schedule today? I'm curious. Stage.
I'm looking at these like nullifier buyers.
We seem to have Falcons is going on right now as well. There's a lot today. I don't know when it ends. I think it ends a bit sooner today than yesterday. Yesterday was a bit of a, like an extreme day. Aurora versus GG, and then the next match is
potentially be a longer one. We'll have to see, but we are currently paused at the moment. It's a quick pause.
Only one to choose from next, or what? I guess. At 15, we only have XU versus Chimera. That's it. No, we must have more. Round 4. Oh, this is tomorrow. Wait a second. We just don't have that much to choose from today, huh?
In just a moment, so we should be in a game number 1 of this BO1. So game 1.
After these two, there's only 2 more. There's these 2 series. That's it.
Against Gaming Gladiators.
Really?
So yeah, the bounty runes. And
oh, there's Liquid, you dumbass. Okay, let me. Oh, okay. Wow, what a weird place to put. Okay, no, we're definitely watching the Liquid series up here. Okay, no, these 2 are much better. Thank God. I was like, wow, I'm not gonna watch these. Bedroom Liquid and Heroic Spirit. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's good.
RP,
you know.
EBB or EB.
Bro, what were they doing up there? I feel like there should be like in order, down to up, right? Up to down.
Shockwave on
big blood grenade. Here we go.
There's a disruption.
This is one of those level 1s. How about Watson got the first blow? What the fuck?
And they're gonna chase for
well,
more.
Aurora,
They have the slow from the
they got cooked.
Shockwave hits 2.
The gaming are back.
Right click from Ace to get a second
have fun, motherfuckers.
With the have fun.
Abed said have fun. That's kind of Chad though. After getting first blooded, he just said have fun.
Let's see if they can get one more. They cannot. But
I thought there was gaming saying it, but it wasn't them.
First blood, that's pretty big.
You said what? The 1-for-1. When does that officially start, by the way? Your 1-for-1 rule, the net worth 1K per minute.
Have fun with your first blood.
5K gold at 5 minutes, so.
Tournament milker, but it's fun.
Starting minute
and more people like it.
3, let's
so
say.
it's good.
Okay.
Get to pubs all day, bro.
It's a 3K lead.
There are other streamers for that.
It happens if you get like, if you're playing into Visage, you lose 3-4 bounties, you feed 2-3 kills.
Move the cam, please.
It can be, but the game.
I'll make it a little smaller though. It is a little big. Here we go. Here today, but I.
Be a lot of spam, and they're also gonna be bringing some.
Oh, we could have a little cat cam even.
They got that first blood, and they got an extra kill.
A lot of tangos flying out on their couriers, respectively.
Doesn't like to be here. As soon as I end my stream, she comes.
The Shadow Demon with the Night Stalker. Like
doesn't like to yap.
Nighttime, Watson gonna shift all the way down. Always scary when you're an observer and you have to see.
First time I accidentally unplugged this camera.
Worry about whether or not he's dying.
See if I can maybe try again.
But mid lane for Ahmed and Quinn, both on a Spirit. Void Spirit against Earth Spirit.
Looks like it's hard. Void Spirit against Earth. It might be cooked, guys.
Slight edge to.
Oh, no, it's there, but it's not in the right size. Oh my god, so much aggression bottom.
Not back towards the creeps or anything like that. But a shockwave off the mark, stifling dagger, and a frost blast. Tofu having to be careful, but he's got a couple of charges in that wand to be a-okay. As we'll see if they go for that again with another shackle skewer combo. Especially if the lane equilibrium goes back towards the dire side.
Fix my mic.
Both sides we're going to be seeing a lot of action, and we're going to be seeing a lot more kills. Tofu did go for Cluster Cluck, so we'll have the spell mechanic available. Could potentially
1 second, guys, sorry.
Lich against some slow coming out from Phantom Assassin as well, so that's going to be pretty big. Jabs,
is this better?
He did start with a lot of stats for Night Stalker. This is the build that I want to see. You're putting the pressure. He did have no region whatsoever.
Trying to get in front of Celery early. Blood Grenade even committed to the disruption and the void on that. Celery, he's gonna have 2 stacks of the shadow.
I fixed it too. My bad.
But
not enough. He needs
3 stacks. There it is, and Q gets the kill. That was just on the edge. I don't know if that shadow poison really looked like it hit.
I'm missing the game though.
Also started with Hunter and
I know the webcam mic is on. I know. I'll fix it, guys. Sorry.
With that fast, you have that attack speed, makes your lane much easier to master.
Let's see.
Definitely making it easier for the Night Stalker. Palace here on the Phantom Assassin. We saw, not on this stream, but the other stream, the Paravision game.
I think now we're
Phantom
good.
Assassin getting a pretty quick
Sorry, guys. I think not even only was the webcam mic on, it was also double.
Kind of spiraling out of control for Yakult to deal with.
Amar mic is better. I know. You guys know how it is. You plug in like a fucking webcam and suddenly the computer's like, this is your default mic now. And you're like, fuck.
It did look as though Paravision had that game
well, Quinn is kind of owning mid, but they've managed to not snowball the lead that badly for Aurora, right? Maybe it's okay.
On the run again. And
he was fine, actually. Celery might be the one that's dead.
4 stacks of Shadow Poison onto Celery. Will pop it as he gets popped, and both supports will die here, and Jabs and Watson will shake hands and say, let's just walk away from each other.
How's being a kebab? Very mid. It was edible. I ate it. You know, that's all I can say. I just ate it. I didn't love it.
And also, he didn't get the last
hit
on it. SD will TP mid. Q refilling the bottle for Abed. Not fast enough. Okay, he got it. He actually got it. That's pretty big. Let's see if he can run to the bottom lane.
Good, Abed.
Get that one as well.
Can they do the have fun Giga chat and then just win? Maybe.
Now, you know what?
Fatality, nice to prime, dude. Thank you. Why is Lina so picked on bans? She was very good the time she was picked. I don't know. I can't answer that question, really. I guess she's very punishable with rotations is my best guess, but I don't think she's broken too. I mean, Lina is obviously one of those heroes too that gets even better the less aware people are, you know what I mean? Could this ever be enough?
Goes and has the silence on to Watson.
He gets better, right? Because you're like, oh shit, surprise, motherfucker, you know?
While leaving the lane for a second.
I guess pro players don't get surprised as much. I would guess.
Level 6 is about halfway to it, so is that Earth Spirit. Bottom lane, we only saw that.
Did you make Miracle Sig, Gorgc? No. Now I don't get to meet him either when I go to Denmark in a week. Kind of sad.
And similar to the Lich that we saw in the previous game, it is a 2-0-1, so avoiding Frost Shield overall.
I still know.
He wants to be able to interrupt Magnus coming close and also Shadow Shaman, so that makes sense to get in this lane.
Queen used to be a Lina spammer even when she was on meta. Yeah, there's a few of them. I mean, we saw Mikoto yesterday. He had a Lina too, but I don't remember if they won that game. All 3 lanes losing for game, and now it's even worse because it's daytime, guys. It's not gonna be good now.
Stifling Dagger throws down the
they lose though.
Pay to lose. Enjoy lose. Not gonna be enough to get
Can't
the kill,
really fight them. Got the ice armor off. This
This
Rasta hero is kind of back though. I don't know why, but people, the heralds are right. The chicken is too strong. Can't deal with the chicken.
We'll try to get some stacks here.
This is a nice part about PA. Whenever you get a little bit ahead like this in a fight, you can just start chasing forever.
But Palos now shackled. The
Nothing's
3
stopping
stacks
you.
of the Shadow Poison is enough to get the kill.
Going for Celery, smart.
The look over at Celery, the
Oh,
right
this is
clicks
big.
will be enough
This
to get a
is
second
big, guys.
kill.
Can they
And
even
now
get Tofufu?
looking maybe over at Tofu, but not enough mana to really
Why am I
continue
not
on.
flying? It takes the
good
same
move
amount of
there to
time.
try and give
So I said, fuck it, I'd rather just get
Lotus over
driven. And I
keep
have
base
sleep issues, so I kind of want to sleep in the car if possible, so I can stream the same day. Otherwise, I can't. There's no way I can be like alert enough to stream the same day, right? So
go and buy Arcana. I'm getting 20% from all purchases right now in the next 30
pay
minutes.
out yesterday, Gamba. Oh, it's not paid out. My bad, guys.
He decided to go for
Spirit won, right? I think so.
Attack speed, so
Yes, that was a crazy game.
Power treads, which makes Phantom Assassin such a strong laner, and then we'll go back to the Battle Fury.
Sako, thank you for the 6 months.
Yeah, back to the Battle Fury, but already has
Not a
1,000
limo, sadly. No, just a regular taxi. I just,
Third of the net where
is
you
it
see the
rude
Void
for me,
Spirit
guys, to
at
type to the
top.
taxi said like,
Much better
please
lane
can
this time
you
around for Quinn.
like make the car not smell? Because
we have seen
it smells a little bit sometimes, you know,
prior
like
where he
I don't know what it is, if it's BO or if it's food, but
Hobbs,
you
that
know
was on
how
the high
taxis
ground. Quinn
can
again
smell,
thinking about
right?
jumping
Like,
over, doesn't get in front of the roll, and maybe Tofu was thinking Hex into Shackle once more.
is it rude? I'm just requesting because I want to be able to sleep in the car, right? Quite important it doesn't smell.
Close to level 6, we'll see if he can get
Otherwise,
there.
I wouldn't be fine, you know. But if I'm gonna try to sleep and it smells and like anything,
This
Top
also
lane's
leaves,
pretty open.
yeah,
I mean, most people are saying, some people are saying yes. Trust you guys. I'll take the yeses that I should say. I should tell. Most people are saying it's rude though, but yeah.
Back around. The smoke is broken. The Aether Remnant that connects.
I just fly. If I fly, I can't realistically stream the same day. I think it's gonna be impossible.
Keeping him alive a little bit longer.
If I don't fly, I can stream the same day.
Sinister Gaze for a second, but Quinn, he's now going to be attacked by Palos, who's here over mid. There's 4 heroes. Dissimulate onto the low ground. Astral step away.
Survived. Holy
Jabs,
shit,
though,
this
with
is
the
so bad. They're gonna go for it.
and
Oh my god, they're
jumping up
committing.
is
There's no
Palos.
way
They're
this could be
trying to
good
go
for
live. They go
Aurora,
to the
right?
Magnetize,
Watson's
but
here.
now
He's
the
like,
turnaround.
hello,
Here comes
motherfucker.
Watson trying to get a kill here on a Palos.
Oh, almost killed.
Courier of
Wait,
jabs, but
wait a
that's it. Nobody
second.
dead
Are
just yet.
Game the ones
Disruption
overcommitting now all of a sudden?
One more shot. Ether shot gets
Big
the kill. They've got the
magnetize.
Hex onto the Earth Spirit. Abed drops down another
Oh, that hex stopped the
remnant.
magnetize spread. Very clutch.
The Magnetize is now over.
3K lead for Gaiman. Okay,
Looked
this is
like
looking
that
good for
was
them.
on the edge of really
Is this the
blowing
best of
apart
one,
for
guys?
Aurora, as
I think so,
Gaiman were
right?
just a step away from maybe opening
Yeah,
that
probably.
I just
Guess
had the
me. That
biggest
means we'll
trip 'cause I'm
probably have
like,
time for a
why are
pub after
supports
this
not
one, and then
level 6, not even
then
close to
the
level
liquid game
6,
starts
and
later.
it's,
That's gonna be hype.
daytime. It's because of the night
Ace
stalker.
just
It's a
AFK
turn
farming.
normally
Hell
turn
yeah.
at 10
He's going
minutes,
Yasha
it turns
Magnus,
into
I bet.
daytime, so I'm like,
Dude, watch him go
okay,
Yasha.
it
I don't want to
can
see
really
it.
mess you up.
When you're so used to watching the clock, it can be a bit of a problem. But Tofu almost level 6.
Look, you know you can put the chicks
So
in
he's got
France.
that
Well,
level
it's
6,
so
not
complicated,
delayed
man.
like
You
we
have
saw
no
in the
idea.
previous game for some of these supports.
I was up late last night, guys.
But so far,
Stressing
so
out
good
about these stupid
for
checks
these
I'm stuck
supports,
with.
and they're going to go
Fucking
after
sucks
jabs.
It's much harder than you think, guys. I've had him for like half a year. Talked to tax consultants and a bunch of people. You know, it's very annoying. I hate this kind of stress. It's so annoying.
And
Like,
well, maybe you guys. Can
maybe
adapt
we
to the
found a
land
solution now, but I'm not even sure.
Ticket into the
It's
chat.
always like this, you know.
You can get yourself some tickets.
Who is the best
join
mid right
some
now?
Other fun humans that relate on the same thing.
Hard
That
to
is
say.
Dota. Come to the Sava Center, enjoy.
If you asked me a week ago, I would say maybe BZM.
BZM.
Thunder are 1 and 2 now, so
Now join us.
I don't know.
Let's continue to watch this game. Gaming Gladiators against Aurora. 4K lead 10 minutes into
I
the
do
game.
your work, you pay me.
Yeah,
out.
they're gonna need to use next night.
Fix my problem. Don't worry about
to
me.
try to get back into the game.
For sure.
They also need some extra levels on
Mid
the
one,
support
Nisha.
which is
I
only
don't think it's
level
Nisha
5,
still.
so
I mean, I
needs
refuse to
that
believe
extra
it's him
level.
after not practicing so
And
long
he's gonna
ago.
get the 10-minute run. This is the big one. If
BZM
they decide
got
to
on
take a
today,
fight,
yeah.
He will
Yeah.
gladly join
Can't
Paulus.
really say
Even
buzzing
though he
game for
joined in
sure
the
anymore.
previous fight,
Guess
he
it comes and
didn't die,
goes
so
depending.
that's a big dub, but also
sure,
needs
really.
to be able to farm
He
up
was
and
owning in
get
qualifiers
that
though, Bazinga.
Battle Fury Online scan. Just
I think I just
connected, so
jinx
they
whoever I
know
say is good.
exactly where they're coming
Pelus,
from, but
dodges the
Paulus is
wards,
already in
but
trouble.
it's met with the
Shockwave trying
Maganus
to pull him
anyway.
back into the range of these
No
serpent wards.
hesitation,
Has
I
the
like
RP.
it.
Now some
Just
of them
kill
can
him.
hit, and Ace will get the kill.
Okay,
in
he's
a
not
bounce.
buying
They take
Yasha
out
on
that
Magnus,
Phantom
guys. He did
Assassin.
that last time.
Serpent wards initially
You
weren't
guys think
exactly
Mikoto? I don't know.
amazing.
But dude, I
it
looked
worked
at look at this shit, guys. How illegal is this?
You just
Bet
try to
boom.
get
I was
some
like, maybe you
obs
could say bet
vision
boom because they're
down
winning.
and,
Bet boom's two
find anything they
opponents
can, but Gaming Gladiators,
were
they've got some
2-0
decent
were
stacks inside the
Shopify and
triangle.
Wildcard.
They've done really well in the lanes. It's a 5,000
They had the
net
funniest two
worth lead
opponents.
for
You know,
them.
what is this? I didn't even know.
Even more stacks to be made by
Meanwhile, like
Sorry, who
Heroic
can
had to
help
beat
Quinn
Falcons.
take this
I don't know
quintuple stack?
how good they are yet, you know.
That wasn't even on purpose. I know what you're laughing about, but I'm pretty sure
that was a
rigged.
good one. So Quinn took it.
They
even
farmed them
without
for sure.
Using the rune will now automatically pop it, and we'll try to look for something. And I'm also looking at the itemization.
Yeah,
Ace
analyst
going
played
for
a lot.
Echo Saber, so he wants to scale as well.
Learn a lot
He
about
thinks
human
that
behavior
if
on this
game
one.
goes late, if Aurora somehow drags this game to
This is quite a
40,
stomp.
50
It's
minutes,
rolling
he
off
wants to
that
be
level
able to
1
get some
engagement.
extra items.
It's been
This is
hard
the
for
item that
Aurora
allows
to
you
recover.
farm. You also become super tanky.
The daytime was
gives you that
really
extra
weak for them.
damage.
I mean, now it's nighttime again, but is it too late?
There's not gonna be any
They're
kind of
so
defense
fat
in
on
the mid lane.
Gaiman.
Celery
This is looking like the old Gaiman, you know, like the one we
coward,
saw
just in case jabs.
a
This
year
is the
ago.
problem with the Night Stalker, because if you're not getting the kills, if you're not dominating your lane, getting those early
That's why
kills,
this
you are
garbage system
struggling,
sometimes
'cause
you
Visceral
qualify
doesn't
first
farm.
playing
And
3 garbage
also,
teams. I
if
mean,
it's
most likely
nighttime,
you're
this is
gonna
where
play
you
2
farm
garbage
faster,
teams at most,
but you're
and
also
then
showing in
you
the
have to
lane,
win
which
one
means
best of
you're
3.
not putting any kind of a pressure
Well,
on
not
the
garbage.
map.
Sorry,
They
it was a
know
bit
exactly
rude,
where
but you know
are.
what I mean.
Palos is getting
They
picked.
lose. They're
again,
coming for
he
you.
needs to be careful. He's deep inside his
They
own
left him
jungle,
alone.
but they're not going to go any further to try and get that. You were talking about, obviously, the pressure that a Pugna could put on.
You
to
watch
this
Town vs
tier 1
Tundra?
tower, so
No,
we'll see how
I saw
Celery
it was a
continues now
20-minute
hitting that
game
level
though,
6,
so
has a little bit more on
we
that
can watch a
save.
little bit of a replay if you want after.
If you were looking for a fact,
Almost all
here's
of
one
Watson's
for ya.
stats are
Almost all
with
of
GG are
Watson's
better than
stats with Game
Duracio's.
Gladiators are better than Duracio's.
He gets more kills, die
more
less,
kills,
earns more gold, and gains
dies
more
less,
experience.
and earns more
Wow.
gold, and he gains more experience. All of those stats are up though for you. We've got a Shackle into an RP again in the same spot.
HALLO's
Go
led
for
dead
it, Ace, get another kill
again.
into this Palos
Salty,
Phantom Assassin.
32, thank you.
They're gonna try and turn this and get something
Wow,
with jabs coming over. Has that
32
silence,
years
has the help of
But
these
how much does he
supports.
win though?
The Magnus doesn't have RP. Ahmed
What's the
is
win
here. They'll have the
percentage?
Shackle for a moment. There's the disruption. They get the kill to Ace. Watson blows up Ollie in a heartbeat.
Ooh, that was
Adaptive
close.
strike, but not enough
Oh,
to get the
one
kill
of
to
that
Q.
was
They'll
a
look
little bit
over
weak.
the cluster cluck, and he will cluck
Cluck,
and walk
you fuck.
away.
Oh, the Cripify
Oh
actually
my
saving
God.
him.
Tofu
Oh my
surviving
god.
for
I
a
know this is a
moment,
massacre here.
but
A
ends
cleanup.
up finally
I was
falling
holding
to
my
get the
breath
kill
there
to
for
Q
Al,
to
but
take
he
out
hasn't
Ahmed.
died
It
yet.
ends up being a 3-for-2.
Too rough.
They're not fight ready. Like that Chain Frost did a lot of damage, but they also did misplay a little bit because he wanted
But
to
I
use
think,
disruption. while
like,
Chain Frost
to be
was
fair
on
to
him,
Watson, I think
which
he's
means
good,
that
but I think
there
Gaiman
was,
said it well.
nothing
Like
to bounce off afterwards.
they
and
took a
also
lot
Palos
of
did
time
not
off Dota. Like think about
join in
it.
this
They
fight.
took like a month
This is
off
gonna be another
TI,
tower.
etc. Right?
Watson,
But
with that flats, they do have enough tower damage.
they were gonna be bad maybe
get another
regardless.
tier 2
That's what
tower.
they
Yeah,
said.
Palos
Like
unable to
Quinn
join
and
that
those
fight.
guys,
He
they were
died
also
previously
ace.
as
They've
they
been playing
then took
bad,
the
you know,
extended
compared to
fight
usual.
with no
Maybe they're getting
RP
back into
available
form
for the
now. I don't know.
Magnus. But
Possible.
you don't want to die, rejoin, and die again. That's for sure. Especially
Not
while
sure,
you're
I
still
can't
trying
say
to
for
build
sure.
this Battle Fury. Harpoon is soon for Ace.
Yep, no Blink Dagger needed apparently. So far they've been doing good,
Or
but
are
those
getting
two
cooked on
kills
this
on
one.
Palos
What
in the
was
bottom
Aurora?
part of the
So
jungle
the winner of this one is
did really
2
hurt
and
him a
1,
lot.
right?
He
Which
had
is
a
a
good
very
lane
good score
stage,
to have.
and
It's
this is
much better
also
than 1 and
stacked, which
2.
means that he cannot farm it
Much
without
better.
Battle Fury.
In this format, it matters even more, I
Hope to
think.
get it soon, but
Um,
won't get it soon. Just yet.
because the next match is best of
Gets the
3. So if
obs,
you're a
but
good
it will
team,
cost the
you
life
get get more best of threes to play, and that is a good thing, right? Because you have a chance to bring it back.
No Yashin on Magnus.
Some
I'm
would say
disappointed.
not equivalent exchange.
Yeah, I know, right? He changed from the qualifier. He's not the same guy.
Yeah, this is not
faster than the air.
not the item that you're rushing Magnus by any
Gaiman
means.
lost
At
against
least not
Talon.
in this
Talon are
bracket.
owning, dude. So,
Well, some are trying to change the
Gaiman lost
trends
against
here.
Talon.
can't really blame him. Like,
and one against Extreme, but everybody's winning against Extreme. They seem extremely bad. Sorry, Extreme, but they're the team that lost the wild card.
One of the supports out,
So I don't know.
He's
Hackin'
really
and Fireblade, thanks to the subs, guys. Thank you.
Lowest net worth core. Shadow Shaman's close.
Thank you, Zink.
To overtaking Palace. Now in the percentage world, he's about 25% of his own net worth away from overtaking Mythos.
Everyone's playing at us now, but I'm not convinced of this hero yet. I don't feel it. It's strong, but I'm not feeling like it's winning games actually.
As well as the 8th Remnant with an assimilate, they're going to Stifling Dagger this Void Spirit.
Oh, that's a
the disruption almost feels like it was more
killing of
Holly than saving. And Q is on the run. Dissimilate again, goes right into the face of Jabs.
Surprise! Okay, this is their goal, but the entire game is ready here. They're taking this fight. This is Aurora's big hoorah. Oh boy, you pulled up Abed into the supports. He's happy being there. Oh my god, this is a Aurora fight. Holy shit. Here's Watson though. Killed one.
Cluster clock once again, but finally Tofu dies.
Cluster fuck, nice block by Watson. Dude, that's some top 1 MMR stuff right there.
Geomagnetic grip gets the silence. He has some silence help here from the Night Stalker. Ace is about to die from the Magnetize.
Ends up dying,
it ends up being 4 heroes down on the side of Game and Gladiators, but can Watson finish off anybody else? They've got themselves
Watson versus all.
After Q, but now they're going to pull him in, which is their gaze.
Watson, you better kill them or you kick for the Racho. Oh no, there's an illusion there randomly.
Off to an illusion.
Oh, he's gonna die.
For Jabs, Watson standing his ground. Can he win this fight?
Oh,
adaptive strike.
who is this guy? No, a toggle. And Palouse gets the kill. Wow, what a good fight for Aurora. What the fuck, guys? Well, I suspected Enigma game. There's Enigma game? There's no Enigma game. You're fooling me, bro. Nice try, nice try.
Back in.
Nice try.
Farming the stack now that he just finished off the Battle Fury,
you
but
got
it
me.
wasn't enough. And you can see this is the fight where Jabs actually owned on the Night Stalker, had a completely
waited for PA to respawn easy.
Oh yeah, I actually needed that kill, dude. That's a lot of gold.
Armlet toggled
and
23 times. That is really insane. And you want to know what's insane? You not
23 Armlet toggles?
Get yourself !F in the chat. Follow the channel. Follow us on all socials to get behind the scenes of this LAN, the Fissure Playground, and join us on.
Almost got an axe cooking.
Man, they just stole their
Kebab review when? I already did it, guys. It was very mid. Not great at all. I regret buying it for sure. It tasted like... Just imagine... It's very easy to imagine for you guys. Just like, imagine a kebab without meat. It just tasted like... You know, the sauce and the salad. It didn't taste that bad. No, but it just... It didn't taste great either.
Net worth lead not as
wasn't
big
good
anymore. However... That was still pretty beneficial for Watson.
I don't have an exclamation mark F command. We do have an exclamation mark ticket. But.
He's like, if you're gonna steal our stacks, we're gonna be playing on your side of the map and stack for Palos. So.
Yeah, man, if you're vegan, maybe it's good. Vegan food is in general a little bit worse usually. Can't hate on it too much. Did you see Thunder get stomped? Yeah, we saw. I'm surprised at you.
Harpoon. Because you have 15, 15 talent with status resistance, and you build into S and Y, so you basically have like 50% status resistance. It's great against Shaman, it's great against Pugna, great against RP. The stuns are not going to be lasting as long.
And you know what they say about 50%? It's almost 100%, so he's basically got 100% status resistance.
It gets pretty ridiculous.
Definitely can. I mean,
I got it in the wrong pipe.
They got rid of all those status resistance things in the first
back
place.
in the days, SNY plus Satanic giving
Too stupid to drink.
SNY is the only item that gives
my water.
resistance right now. The reason why it seems to be
I'm fine.
The best item
I'm fine.
Still,
status resistance
it does feel a little bit like something.
It gives you extra damage,
but I'm fine.
Speed,
the gang.
Everything.
This is why Ross is good. These ganks are so easy if you manage to jump them. His laning is shit, but they won their lane, I think, so whatever.
Blink dagger, he just picked it up. Looking for a target to go after, might be Jabs. Blink,
RP? Wow.
But the
that was a good one. I think he might... Oh, he has Armlet and Toggle. Oh, wow, he still died. That's so bad for Jabs. He used ulti too.
Won't really quite feel that.
All of 23 teammates qualify here, and he didn't because he left. Oh, yeah, is this his old team? Aurora? I guess they used to be in this team, right?
is getting close
Old
to
town.
it, but not sure how much of an impact it's going to be.
I forgot about that.
If they see him having a
Yeah, I mean, he
BKB,
tweeted
Magnus
something I
is
saw on
100%
23 Savage.
gonna try to RP him in
This
a
was
fight,
the
and
roughest
also
boot
Quinn
camp
is
of his
getting
life or
close to
something
his
like that.
Monta.
I don't know.
So that means that supports.
He's not
we did
too
say
happy, but
it's
they
gonna
did
be
qualify
who's
to
gonna be
one
killing
land.
the
It
supports
could have been
first,
zero,
with that
guys. It
active
literally
step
could have
on
been zero,
Quinn,
so.
it's gonna make a lot of difference.
Phylactery, Manta, Vlad's
He died to some random creeps, I think so too. I don't know what the overtime was, but I guess it was
with
that.
everything that he's got.
Oh, Watson just chilling, playing the ranked matchmaking kind of vibe.
Ability to get into the back lines or even initiating if they don't want the Magnus to be the first.
No, I mean, you know, no offense to OG, Seb and the boys, but it was a huge, huge surprise and a blessing for them that they qualified to one of these fucking things, guys. It could have been zero. It maybe should have been zero, all things considering. Okay, Quinn kills Oiler. Paylo's got a random kill. They don't have RP, but I don't know if it matters. He missed the silence on Watson. It does not matter, of course.
They end up losing Abed. It's a 2-for-2 right now. But do they go for more?
No, Pelos, he has BKB jump away.
Who's forced to pop that first BKB to run away.
2 for 2, but obviously still better for GG. They got the wisdom and everything.
Power, so he's dishing out some insane amount of damage. Plus, you can throw that on Morphling, plus Vlad's, and you can see 2.5. Quinn also, but Earthsprint, he's been magnetizing 3, 4, sometimes even 5 heroes.
Yeah.
They still want to take the fight. It's nighttime, Jabs.
Gotta be careful
about going in. But that Observer Ward gave them vision to get the initial jump, and they also want to have Tormi hold their own. They have really good supports.
I mean, obviously gaming didn't do the Torm. Quinn made the call. Never do Torm here. I think he probably made the call. At least they got something on Aurora. That's not so bad.
T.
Going for S and Y.
4 T, Zapilanki.
A little bit rough that he had to use it to run first.
Something like that. 4 T.
Bad. Yeah. And now they know that with no BKB.
I will try to wake up earlier today, guys. I was surprised I woke up 1, guys. It was like I went to bed late because I was stressing, and then I slept longer because I was underslept, I think. I just ended up sleeping much longer.
8,000 net worth lead has been pretty.
Ain't no way. Ain't no bugging way.
At that number around there. Ags finally finished.
Isn't the LCK or something going on at the same time right now? What is that? I don't even know what the LCK is. Is that League TI or something? They have many of those?
Shield rune as well. Yeah. He needs to be dispelled. If they want
what the fuck is an LCK, guys?
Solar Crest for the Lich.
Map is really small for Aurora.
You can't go too far out without getting caught. There's a nice ward here from Gaming Gladiators in the top lane. That's in
League
the middle
NBA season. Oh, something like that.
That extra camp, or you go out a little bit too far. Maybe go to the Ancients, code over to the Triangle. It'll see you. Harpoon into a skewer and a silence. I never had a chance.
Fast. Hey, stress Gorgc, need help? Nah, I think if I ask you about help, guys, it's gonna be more stressful. I'm dealing with it, it's fine. It's a mess, but I'm deeling with it.
For gaming to jump to high ground.
Oh, they'll go for Quinn, and they got the kill on
Quinn, a very quick kill. Holy shit. Well, is this gonna stop Watson pushing? No, apparently not. He don't give a fuck. That's a ballsy call, I like it. Does back eventually. The skewer missed, but that's a waste of a BKB.
You don't have to reinitiate,
It's
but you know
BKB,
you just use another
boys,
BKB charge like that.
Oh shit, I forgot. I need to add the.
They lost the tower, but they're getting something out of it.
Still 3.5 minutes left on the
ticket banner. I forgot about that.
At the 3-minute mark, you'll have Quinn back. Maybe you reset, start over, and go. Especially if you can go fast timings. He's up in 13 seconds. That leaves you about a minute to find Palos and get him before his.
Do you think if they invited Crystals to the Watson would fix problems? I wouldn't be so soon to say, like, I don't think so necessarily, but I wouldn't be so soon to say they have that much problems. Maybe they're getting better. They look pretty good now. I don't know. Like now, I wouldn't be complaining if they make it through here. You know, that'd be impressive.
Oh, I thought.
Oh.
That was a long one.
Okay, Pelos.
Can we see that again? I want to see where he was actually TPing to.
Can we see that? I don't think we have replay capabilities here.
To the base. He was not TPing to the fountain.
We cut the fog, and I thought we saw them both TP away for a second. Cuts back, he gets hexed. His TP stopped. Oh my gosh. Well, no Phantom Assassin now for 25 seconds. That leaves the tier 2 top vulnerable to die.
I can't. Something is bugging, dude. It's. I can't add the.
Pugna, so Celery will have that early gem.
I can't add the
Just
ticket thing. I don't know why.
Tier 3 tower, no Phantom Assassin to worry about. And this top set of racks
It just fucking just says loading. That's all.
You need to be very, very careful, especially coming back in. If they want to continue to put the pressure on, it's going to force them to fight.
I don't know why.
Assassin
It's
will just have
impossible.
their BKB back up.
Double
But
BKB
still working with an
delivered
Aegis.
to Gaiman.
Yeah,
One
it's
on
bugged.
Morphling, one on Magnus. And they're gonna be
I can't
ready.
add the panel below the stream.
To take another
It's
fight.
like not. It's just
daytime,
simply
so
not
this
working.
is where Aurora
Maybe I
is
need to remove
very
a panel. I don't know. What panels do we have? One panel has to die, guys.
This is a problem.
Let me check.
No buyback available for the Phantom Assassin, short 300 gold. But everybody else
Let's
on the team
add the
does
sub
have it.
gifter. Remove the sub
Obviously
gifter
getting moving
panel.
up, but
Sorry,
that
Mr. Sub
ward, if they
gifters.
spot that Phantom Assassin,
But
maybe they
we'll
make the
have
shift
to.
and go over. But they're going to leave
Remove.
the Phantom Assassin to do what
Maybe
they
that
want.
will
They'll
help.
go and get
Maybe
in
it
the
won't
dust.
help
They'll
even.
find themselves Q and they get the kill of the Shadow Demon. And immediately, Palace has to TP back, walked up to this ancient camp.
If they lose
all the
this
way
fight,
to TP back.
it's GG. If Aurora doesn't manage to get to... Oh my god, the damage on Palos. Watson going in.
Days, all right, Watson. He's still got
Oh
Aegis,
my
but there's
god,
the RP
3-man
with the
RP.
Skewer back. That's gonna be the Phantom Assassin. They get the
Broom.
kill to Palace as well as Ollie.
Okay,
Palace
then.
has buyback.
GG's called,
To
yeah.
use it if he wants to play more, but it's all GG.
Unfortunate when you see a game like this. Wait,
Aurora.
Jabs did a Russian GG? How did the Jabs do a Russian GG?
Yeah, this one was really
He's not even
rough.
Russian,
The
though.
way it
That's
started,
weird.
They fed
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate when you lose like this. Like some level 1 shenanigans, enemy gets double kill in 3 runes or something, and you just have to work from there. It kinda sucks. Dude, Tofu looks like a Formula 1 driver almost.
extra items coming out from those 2 kills at the start, and
With this turtleneck shit going on. Alright, I mean, Gaiman are feeling good. Look, they're happy. Finally, things are working out for them. Not bad, not bad.
Even though he had a good laning stage, like first 7-8 minutes.
And Watson looks straight up like a Japanese villain. That hair going on. Alright, I guess that's... He ripped their ass. He ripped their skulls open on Quinn. Oh my god, he made the motion, guys. Ripped their skulls open. Aurora, it's honestly, it's a best of one. What can you do kind of situation, right? Like, honestly, I wouldn't even overthink it. It's a bullshit game. You got cheese level 1 and that's that, you know? It happens a lot. They enemy double down, they got their points. Congrats, go next, you know? But they are 1 and 2 now. Sucks a little bit. They're 2 losses against Heroic and Gaiman. Gaiman are 1 best of 3 now away from qualifying. They'll play that, I think, tomorrow or later tonight. I don't really know. I think tomorrow. So it's just they're only playing this today, right?
But yeah, this time
Looks
around,
like it. Let me check group stage.
Itemizing to be the secondary or third carry, and then you
Group
had other
stage.
2 cores who were getting the extra damage from Vlad.
Yeah, I think that's it for them today. Tomorrow they're playing again. There's 2 more days of group. But next is Betboom versus Liquid, guys. Next is Betboom versus Liquid. There is actually a Falcons versus Wildcard game. We're gonna hop over to that one.
Right.
If that one isn't already over.
You know, puts Gaming Gladiators in
Who
a
knows?
spot where they're going to be 1BO3 away from going into
EN2.
the LAN environment, going into the playoffs.
It's not. It just started. Okay, alright. Never mind, guys. We got something cooking. All good.
The sentry ward that was blocking the small camp
Then we
on Falcons. So
it looked like more like a
Thinking
cheap
wasn't able to
spreading
pull this
motion
lane
by Quinn.
just yet,
Yeah,
so
maybe
he
that's what he
stayed
meant.
able to get
Jesus.
A little bit of farm for himself.
He spread something,
Still
alright.
opting to go into the call of the wild boar though against the PA.
Don't
which I'm a little
underestimate
surprised
Wildcard,
about.
guys.
He's
They beat
even just
Extreme
keeping
Gaming.
it in the lane, not opting to go and make some stacks
Maybe.
for himself either.
Peter is
You see what
playing
happens with that.
EA.
He gets
That's
the
not
denial.
something he plays a lot. Amar playing Magnus. Okay, these guys are definitely experimenting a little bit on the side of Falcons. They're doing some disrespects here, I think.
Won't be able to stop him. Getting the
Amar
last-
Magnus? What's going on here? People are saying this mid guy is good. Oh, Skeeter first blood.
Skeeter.
Did you see Falcons was down 10k yesterday against Avulus and turned it? I did not see
Not
that.
good
I did not
signs.
see that.
Yeah, getting a little out of control. Gotta say it.
Yeah. So I mean, the big thing for
Falcons
me, I feel like just every minute
versus
I want to see this ball back in the jungle and stacking.
VC. Isn't VC the universal sign for like
Just got fed
bathrooms?
into the PA. Yeah, he
I don't know.
did, but it's still a little bit of experience. And Boars gives so much early on, and it just enables more
Where's
and more.
Pi?
of this
Maybe he'll
movement
come on
coming
later
through.
today, guys.
I mean,
He's
Snaking's not
gone
level
in
3
the
yet,
wind,
but
right?
once he does, the amount of damage that you're able to do at such an early level is so huge.
Yeah. Seen VC a lot of places, guys. Never been meant anything else.
It is indeed. So with bottom being freed up, I mean, Bignum will try and secure at least the water room for RCY. It looks like the opposite's going to be set for crit, so both mid laners will get their runes. We will see, like, if Snaking wants to leave the lane or if he still feels like he will continue to play with Skidder, playing into Fade's Beastmaster or not. How would you like the Phoenix to play? Like, knowing that your carry has a completely free lane.
Do I pay co-host?
What do you not do with this?
Usually I don't. It's kind of weird.
Snaking
I mean, I was thinking about it, like, especially like, I want to pay people something if they come a lot, but it just kind of gets weird, you know. Like, I just invite my friends, you know, and then I'm gonna start playing everybody. Like, it's weird. Most of the people that come along are pro players who have money. So this is strange. It gets very strange. I wouldn't mind, but I've noticed, I learned this lesson before. You might think just pay people, but it creates like a weird relationship, you know, like in general. Start paying people. Like, I've paid people in my chat to do random things sometimes. Usually they end up being in the stream like a job, and then they just don't have fun anymore. You know what I mean?
You've got a Tiny, you've got a Magnus, you've got
it's strange. It's a strange lesson I learned, because I didn't think it could be bad, but it's just strange.
I'm watching a top lane just non-stop pump Shockwave.
Like, oh, it's a job now.
I don't see the build that Amar likes to go on the Magnus in terms of
paid chatters. No, it's something like I paid like I paid like a chatter to like fix my emotes, you know, or not like the graphics, like add them to BTTV or add them to 7TV, right? Because I was too lazy. I was like, can you add the Christmas emotes? But then it's like weird, you know.
Not hindering your farm too much.
Another kill will force the TP out, so speed down to bottom. Nice response from Falcons and
want
the
DSL to pay me for watching games?
The
I mean, they are not.
They're still going to be able to get in range, actually. I wasn't sure if Speed would find the distance, but at least they get something out of it.
Oh my goodness.
Power the win lane says Fade gets his salve.
Are Falcons a little bit in trouble at least, guys? I mean, honestly, it's a little bit, okay? A little bit. Magnus is winning top, but holy fuck, Beastmaster is getting destroyed bottom. We're chasing Skeeter to the corner, but he just TP'd out. Baited 3 heroes down. Wow.
Could get a pull off. Maybe he doesn't want to.
What the power?
Samet is doing a good job, alright? He's owning.
So there's still brawling going on down bottom. Fade, yeah,
Fade again getting going on so aggressively, but this time they're 3 down here, so a bit sloppy by Snaking. He knew there were 3.
And now
that was kind of cringe.
Onto Snaking, he was going to have to make the walk back to the lane.
Snaking more like Snake cringe.
I like what I'm seeing. Of course, Speed was forced, like his hand had to.
Oh, they're going for Skeeter a little bit, but this is not going to work. RCY was kind of close, but no.
But wasn't in range. Crit is going for a long wraparound, but he's got his mind solely onto the objective of the Wisdom Rune.
And he's going to be successful as well with being able to claim it, so nicely done there by Crit. Again, just maximizing the fact that this map is huge these days. Big Num on the chase.
Every pro used PA Persona. I'll use regular PA. The Persona is ugly, dude. But there's something about it. Maybe it's luckier, you know? More crits. More methodical crits. Attack animation does feel good on the Persona. He does it like a big stick, you know? Crit did he end up stealing the Wisdom? I don't think so.
Important. I mean, unfortunately, your Crit does steal the Wisdom Room, which is not going to be the greatest.
Oh, he did
really
steal it.
Feels like the early game you need to open it up with the Nyx Assassin Vendetta and playing off the back with RCY.
Did get the Helm of Iron Will as well on the Beastmaster, so that makes the lane a little easier for him, just off the back of the armor against the PA.
Yadoro user Arcana? Well, that's all I need to hear.
Right now is they actually make a bit of a play here onto Skidder, but again, they just don't have the damage to be able to make it too much of a threat.
Yeah, so after this game, we probably have time for like a pub, and then we have some good series after we can watch.
How you're going to be able to recover this.
Still can't fix it. I need to text them and say I can't fix it.
Because it's a 1k difference between the POS 3 and the POS 1. How are the other lanes going though? Yamson doing a good enough time in the top lane, although I'd have to say Amar has far more net worth than I would have expected. With
Amar is owning. I can't add the panel below, guys. I've never had this problem before.
A nice angle here for the Tiny, gets the combo before the gaze fade. Pops a one is still alive, and RCY is going to mirror the movement, and he'll do one better. Cool, you kill my
overscooted a little bit, but that's okay.
They don't care. That is a great sacrifice for Wildcard, and they will slow down the game.
Wildcard are happy with that too, of course, but the thing is, you gotta judge these things, what's happening on the other lanes, right? And the tiny, oh, what a sneaky Malrine. What a sneaky boy.
Speed, and they'll be able to kill him off the back of the very balanced crash landing.
What do you think about Liquid vs Betboom? I think Betboom should win, but Betboom's path has been very easy so far. And I'm a Liquid hate watcher this tournament for some reason, so...
Very, very fair, very
as I said, they would do poorly. First tournament of the year.
Who knows if there's going to be a patch before it actually happens.
Not 100% sure.
The live event.
But I hate when mids do what Malrine is doing, but it's so correct. He just sits bottom. He just doesn't even leave.
Did they refill Malrine's bottle and
they keep killing him?
I guess so.
Absolute bullying.
Okay, well, Skidder takes his tumble, but comes back, gets involved in the kill. I will say, this set is growing on me.
Who is better, Malrine or BZM?
Because you
they're both good.
For being so critical.
It depends on the hero. I think Invoker, BZM.
Oh, toxic is
for sure.
How
I don't know. Depends on the hero. They're both good.
Is it a bit harsh?
You hate Liquid because they don't practice much. I do. I want the team. I mean, I want the team to be talented and good and all that, of course. But the team that worked hard should still be rewarded. That should be more like not that, but the team that doesn't work, they should be punished a bit, right? No. Like Liquid on like holiday vacations and shit, they're not allowed to come back and just win, right? That's not fair. I feel like that's not fair. Oh my god, he's dying to the fire. Holy shit.
He's level 6 now on Snake.
Hey, he's level 6, he has the egg.
He's gonna be fine.
Be careful.
They're not gonna catch up to him.
Malrine's owning on this tiny right now. He's gonna toss this guy back, maybe. Oh, that was a mistake, maybe. Tossed into the egg. And the lick, too.
Tries to stop some of the spell casting. Is anyone else
wait, what's Malrine doing? He literally walked into Snaking to like try to kill him fast. That's a level 5 beast, by the way. My god, this Lich ulti never stops.
What are these bounces?
Who balanced this?
Oh, this hero is so crazy.
I mean, that's
who balanced that? Why was it 20 bounces? Smacko. I thought it was gonna end like 3 bounces ago.
Clearly, life is favoring them right now.
RP, I mean, you know, he got somebody.
Might get them a pretty valuable kill,
not enough.
Oh, gets out of that sentry range.
My Mario. He was trying to be cool with that RP.
Okay. Scudder? Yeah. Scudder? Wait, actually, maybe I'm thinking on Scudder.
I mean, he's got the scuttle facet.
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, I don't think it's a word.
It's ya boys. Eat here.
Yeah, what? It is.
We're going to Indonesia.
Scudder.
BZM lost to Mikoto mids, 4 last hits on Storm, 17 MK. Yeah, but that's like that's obviously a matchup thing too, right?
Yeah, but it is.
It can go bad in certain matches.
Scudder away. Skidder. I don't know, dude. You know what happens when I look at a word? If I have like,
to be fair, I've pretty much only been watching the EU qualifier, so it's hard for me to judge. I think this tournament will kind of decide who's in form right now, right?
And I don't know what happens.
I wouldn't say I know much about the other regions right now yet.
Is how you spell it?
We're getting there, though.
I just get it with normal words, like...
Oh, no, I know.
Massive, for example. I'm like, how is that a word? How does that, correspond to these things?
It's just, it happens a bit too regular. Like, it makes me feel like
I'm
really, really
looking bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Which is a possibility.
It's all on the Morphling now. 5.7k net worth. It's him. He's gotta be him, guys.
Just call you stupid.
I'm just saying it.
Be allowed.
Man, Rasta gaining so much popularity.
Oh,
wait,
thank you.
Crit is a level 30 Rasta too. What a degenerate. What a degenerate. He was waiting for this shit to become meta, I guess.
They're coming out. No.
Who's stronger? Late game, Bloodseeker, Spectre? I don't know. I think Bloodseeker is maybe one of the strongest heroes.
The most like age conscious because like.
But Spectre gives you that
in my early 30s, but
team fight shit that Bloodseeker doesn't, so
it's a miracle
probably
that this
still
guy is
Spectre.
doing anything physical, and I'm like, come on, man.
Physical.
Might be a successful one though.
They
have
TPs here. They're coming in. The egg is down.
10-1 charges. They're not gonna have enough.
They're going for the timing. They don't care about the egg. This is a mistake by Falcons. The 2-man move did not work out at all.
4 extra heroes. They're not gonna get the Phoenix, unfortunately.
He's definitely dead. They got both.
Wow. Oh, he does. He actually takes
unusual blunder from
Falcons. I was
Falcons.
a little concerned that maybe all
did not have the burst for the beast. They thought he would just lay down and die on the egg, but no.
On the map. Mid shoved out. Top is free farm. Amar.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why not?
Amar takes a little freebie.
Easy like that, apparently, for Amar.
Alright, dude.
Especially if it's against a Nyx,
There's
right?
only been
Like,
2
you really don't
Shaman
care
picks in the
about
group
using
stage so
RP on
far.
Nyx because you
Alright,
get
but the 2 games
such
I'm
a
watching
huge
are
damage
somehow
spike
Shaman?
on your
What the
Dagon,
fuck?
So you just want to be making sure that you're losing as much of that unreliable gold as possible. So well worth being able
Lika?
to use
I've
that
seen
in
him
the
a little
past.
bit more in
Sitting
pubs
at
as
the
well,
top
though.
of net worth charts right now. This is not what you picked. The Morphling into the Magnus to enable yourself to.
Paladai
You were
can't
meant
show
to
his
crush
face,
him
knowing he was
in
the
lane
problem.
pretty
You mean in
comfortably, and that's
Falcons?
not happening.
Come on, dude.
So
I mean
must
Talon.
say for Wildcard, I mean,
Keep
even with
mixing
this
up Talon and
4,000
Falcons because
deficit,
they're both like
the
bird people.
Big thing for me is like I've been impressed with RC Wyron and what he's at least.
Oh,
his
looks
movements,
like they
but
moved back
again,
the schedule, guys.
Who do you play with this
Okay,
game?
so no pubs
And
today, I
you
guess.
Don't have ways to open up
They
the map to
changed
be
the.
able
They
to
might have changed the
help
schedule. I
also
don't know.
connect to the Nyx assassin.
On the other stream, it
So
says
maybe
the
they're gonna be able to
Betboom
do
Liquid
this
game
with
is
the T1
starting
Tower Siege down bottom.
2:30 in
We
18
are
minutes, not
currently
in
smoked with
38
along with
minutes.
Melrine.
48, I mean.
So maybe they want to TP
That's
down,
weird.
but instead, it's looking like it's going to be another attempt onto Fade's life. Melrine will go for the toss back. If they want the wards, they probably won't need it. Casquita, well, they're going to get the extra damage
Oh
this
my
time through the
goodness.
Phantom Assassin.
I love playing
Melrine,
PA, dude.
no
It's so fun.
messing around
Now that's a
on
gank.
this
That's
attempt
damage they
inside
needed
the
that they didn't
river.
have last time.
I mean, they know that that's where all of the tempo is going to be coming
Big
from. Is
Yam.
from Fade's Beastmaster, right?
Old
So
chicken
take
yam.
him
I
out.
mean,
It's
honestly,
not gonna be
this is
that
not looking like some
dominating creep.
Yatoro
They were
level
able
net worth.
to,
Amar
take
has
it
outfarmed
there.
them quite
They
a
also
lot.
made
Lot.
sure
I don't know,
to
dude.
get, again,
It's
deny
not
a
looking
lot of
easy
that
at all,
gold that
guys.
He was being able to get towards the Helm of the Overlord, which is a lot harder to be able to take out. As you see on screen as well, make sure to hit that exclamation mark F to be able to have a look at all the different Fisher channels that you need to be following, whether it be on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, whatever it might be.
Melrine? Oh, nicely done. Massive smoke.
God.
Good read from Bignum and the boys. They're going to be able to get the
Melrine.
tower, move through the
Got-
portal.
Got through the jungle completely
And they
alone.
will find the kill successfully onto Melrine. RCY making some good calls. Bignum as well, getting him closer towards the Dagon.
Like the first item, Blade Mail as well, out of RCY.
I was stressing like crazy last night. I couldn't sleep, guys. I think I
taking
was on the
brunt of
phone with the
damage,
IRS and
for a
shit
lot
for
of
like 3 hours. And I didn't get
team
anywhere.
fights. Like, obviously,
Every
Fade's the one
that's
that
I don't
ganked,
I
so
like to believe
he's the
that
one
my
that's
life would
actually
be 10 times better if I
damage
had
done,
that
or whatever
problem
you wanna
done,
call
but
it,
it's
but
impossible.
in an
Right? I
ideal
just have
environment, it's
it's
RCY,
constantly
in
something
the thick of
going on.
things,
But I don't want to share it too much with
to,
chat because it's like it's just
get
the
a lot of
problem
that
is
extra
like I
free
can't.
damage that's
Nobody
going
can help
back
me. I've
into
tried. So many people have tried
the
to
one
help
that's
me,
active
and
with
they've
a lot
all
of
just
pushing
wasted
at
my
this point
time
is
almost.
Jansen. And
Almost all.
Yes, it's made him fall a little bit behind.
That's why it
now,
sucks. Yeah.
But it's good. It's what he needs to be doing, right? He needs to be trying to play with the rest of the team as much as possible with that Vlad's, try and open up the map. They've been able to take the tier 1 bottom.
It just
If
takes
they take
too
this
much
tier 1
time.
mid, it's going to be very, very
Just
nice.
pay. I wish I could
They're
pay
able to
my
just,
way out of it.
enable
I cannot.
themselves to even push into the Radiant Triangle sort of area.
Need to go to professional. I've gone to
Push another
3
wraparound potential
professionals
here,
already.
Falcon still, this is a net worth lead that they're playing with. Amar ready to go with a freshly completed harpoon.
What's my recent
Maybe giving
workout?
the
I just
Aegis to
do
Kimi,
like
could
half
find
body
Jansen,
splits
still inside the
usually,
mid lane.
and I skip the lower
Toss
body,
back,
so I just
easy
do
kill
it.
speed.
My upper half
Has them
over and over
shot
again.
already, but still over to the right side. We're looking at the attempt
Old
onto
chicken.
Jansen,
He
who
was not so
able to
old. He
get
did
the
react with
strength
the
RP's gonna
thing
use
though,
it the
but
last
I don't think
second.
it matters.
Everyone
Even Mallory
required.
was waiting for another one.
But that will still
this is a
nonetheless
massacre.
be enough for the boys onto Falcons. Quick fingers with the strength morph, unfortunately, not going to be there to keep you alive.
Like this from Big Num, he's making sure to check behind.
Bum,
see if
just
there's
63
any
months.
TPs in that'll
Tier
be
3 sub.
Now, there'll be other fights making off the back of this, and
Just do
RCY
time in
fans be
jail.
able to confirm
That
it
would
should
be
able
the
to
life. It's true.
Good play. Big Num's been playing really well this game so far. Might not show on, with a fairly early Dagon, but
Snake Kung
the
is
way
dying
that
a
he's
little
playing,
bit
the
much,
way that
but
he's
it
been able
doesn't
to make
matter
his
much.
moves
He has a
around,
good lineup to fall
playing
back on here.
alongside RCY and anticipate
Dire has some nice team fight though. This VC team did beat Extreme Gaming, but that was with some cheesy Veno jungle Night Stalker stuff, so they cheesed them. I'm guessing it's banned against them nowadays.
It's going to be going down pretty shortly with the Helm of the Overlord, but
But look at this.
they don't
Look at
even
what
have
Crit's
it yet,
doing.
so I
The
feel like
level
it's not
30 Lick
required
Boy.
with the
Is he gonna
Vlads
be able to
and
steal it with the Glimmer
everything
Cape?
from
That would be so
Fade.
cool.
Unfortunately, no one else is really near Crit, but I
It's really
suppose
hard timing Roches
they're
though,
putting
like
a lot
honestly.
of
He
damage
look
on
how
the T2
early
tower.
Crit
They
is.
might
It's not even
actually
close.
get it from Falcons,
He's
unfortunately.
Roche is half HP. He's
I
like,
mean, they don't
oops.
have Supernova,
I
they don't
guess
have
I was a
RP,
little
so
bit
there's nothing
early.
really that they
Come
can
on,
do
Crit,
to
go
beat
again.
this team
But now it's
off
too
the
late.
back
He
of
fucked
what
it up the
just is
timing already.
Trying to make a
They realize he's here.
10 months of
Run
Dota,
upaway, chicken
when
boy.
update aware.
RCY's
Run
going to guess
away.
correctly. We will be able to TP out.
It's hard timing Roche, dude. I don't know. It didn't used to be this hard.
A lot of information,
A Crips, 10 months, thank you.
Right? Like everyone else at that time was just farming in really aggressive spots as well. So even though they were able to take Roshan, they are going to have to deal with a few of these other lanes first. They will do a bit of a
I train lower body a little bit. I go for walks and stuff. It's fine, guys.
By crits. So they know that this sort of stuff is happening. They're able to.
If only Whitemon could have.
Now they've
No, that's not Whitemon. Sorry, it's Falcons. I don't think Falcons ever bug abuse, guys. I don't know. No, there's no confirmation. Who knows, dude? I don't know. It's just the meme at this point.
Find a way to
I think almost everybody used it at some point in these teams.
Reacts. They're actually going to look to try and jump with an opportunity with a
Old Chicken uses the W to save his RCY, purchases the vessel and everything. Nice.
Interesting use of the replicate from Yamson playing into the Shadow Shaman. Not the hero you would kind of ideally want. And they will dip out. So the smoke doesn't work for them. This lead has grown though, 7,000. So yes, you got the ages, but we saw economically really favored Falcons.
I think he used that as a dispel for RCY just to enable him to get away. Fade.
You're fine. Oh, no. Nope. I'm not balding, guys. Don't worry. Have I tried the bug? I think I tried to show it, but I've never used it. Like I said, I honestly am too lazy to use this bug. I don't even want to use it. I bet everybody does it in pubs right now, but it's like I'm literally too lazy.
Yes, they've got a net worth deficit, but you've got this big
maybe too old to learn the trick. Oh, wrong chicken. Another chicken time. And he dies to neutral creep. Oh my god, that is so obnoxious. What?
Also going to be able to stalk Fade.
It's good that Amar held RP.
So the lane wards.
Amar wanted the kill though. He was mad about the war.
On Falcons division.
Quite a rough bottom lane. Quite rough.
Well. Extra gold into the bank here for
the bug is fixed. It is. No way Valve has actually fixed the bug, guys. I barely believe you guys.
Wait, did he?
Oh my god, they're pinging Tormentor. What's wrong with them?
Ooh, like this though.
This might be a bad Tormentor. They're coming actually. Ah shit. Falcons read the move.
It's Falcons. They're just ready for everything.
What, do they want to fight? Even RCY
people say BitDonuts were not working yesterday. Oh yeah, dude, I don't think they were working for a year. That reminds me, I need to type to them about it.
Just on the outskirts.
Oh, Amar looking for the RP.
Looking for the double RP.
Gonna settle with the single.
He'll slip away.
Amar just plays the single RP. The good life, Magnus. He does not even. He hasn't hit a 2-man RP yet.
Amar getting himself closer to the Sanjin Yasha if he desires it.
I'm gonna try to ask again. Let's see. Who's the guy?
Anytime you've got a Vlad's Morphling, very, very happy to be able to yoink that torment for yourself, and snaking with love. Negative shot, considering he's already got one queued up for him, and crit nearly dies to it as well, if not for the cluster clock. Well, not worth for snaking.
Amar's?
Is Speed a Dandy lookalike, or am I tripping? What does he look like? I don't notice. Making that again for the good cause. It's fine.
The dopamine hit when you buy the item from the entire thing. I understand. I get it now. Actually,
I don't get it
at all.
No, makes sense.
This is a trick I should be using more in matchmaking, guys. Like why not do the pretend to be an illusion trick? It does actually work most of the time. Why isn't the Dota Falcons team hated as much as their Counter-Strike counterpart? Why are they hated in Counter-Strike? I never heard of this.
They've only got it for another minute.
People hate Falcons in Counter-Strike?
Why he really wants to be able to have that Sanjin Yasha for himself. Like going up against a Tiny, going up against a Shaman, Magnus. It feels like a necessity at this stage, but I just don't think you can sit back and
Ace of Man, 29 months ago.
I wanted to see them take at least one more tower off the back of it.
Who is the best carry on low MMR in your opinion?
Is it because of Saudi money? That's why?
First time they've done this since the Helm of the Overlord.
People don't care in Dota. We're happy we have Riyadh Masters, so I don't know. People, I mean, some people care. There's not enough people care.
5 seconds, and it's going to be into a BKB as well. So they see him
living in Dubai and paying 0 taxes. Oh god.
It's not easy.
Don't talk to me about taxes right now.
3,200 health, man. This is, and you're asking for a fight deep inside.
Falcons in Counter-Strike, total joke. They even got Simple, the best player, and still won no games. I mean, that's a big difference, I guess, too. You said it. Nice kill on the mark.
No, it's not.
But they're taking the fight. That's the big difference. Falcons and Note are actually winning every tournament, right? Which honestly nobody knew before they came together. Snaking that again? Wait, hold up.
So nice target prioritization, but it does
Maybe the hating will start if they start losing here.
Free team fight. Age is gone. Morphling cluster at the last second. Gonna try and do his best to control the
Malrine is cooking.
Meaning that again.
I'm sorry, Skeeter is cooking. Malrine is looking. Actually.
But the BKB has expired. Melvin still
Combo,
with the arcane room.
the slow combo into the chicken hex. I think he's dead on Morphling.
Perfect.
Ultra kill.
You
love these fights as a PA.
Has to watch idly by as he TPs out and Falcons find 4.
They do indeed, and it's just one of those things where it was so close to being able to go amazingly well for them, right? They get the good initiation, but they didn't realize that the BKB was coming out right at that point. You know, the amount of time that was wasted sitting
Falcons
back,
are the kids only all
ages,
chat when they're winning. They
They
haven't all chatted much lately. They're doing it less nowadays, I think. I don't know. They barely voice line too.
Onto Amar just off the fact that he is so damn farmed. He's got this Sanjin Yasha.
Maybe I need to do the PA persona too, guys. It looks stronger. I don't know. Doing a lot more damage. I just think it's ugly though. All spec.
Dancing from Falcons.
But even if the animation was 0.1% better, maybe it's worth it.
A measly kill onto a support. This is one onto RC.
Level 30 chicken boy.
The wards being used. Melrine gets in.
They haven't won anything recently? Yeah, okay, so the Falcons and Counter-Strike are hated because they're trash game too, right? But our Falcons are winning a lot. They are hated a lot though, but that's for different reasons, I think. Mainly because of the all chatting thing.
It's just all about enabling
Falcons Counter-Strike. Let's see if we can compare.
Going into the Satanic next, so he knows that he can just stand.
It says Falcons Counter-Strike's winnings is $400,000. It's pretty good still, right? They have won something.
Enabled them to get the kill on him previously, or at least go for the kill.
Not that bad. They've won a little bit at least. Looks like not that much though.
Oh, Melrine was ready. Nice kill. Jesus. Oh my god.
Malrine Tiny performance has been really good this game, especially how aggressive he's been. He's been everywhere, bro. That is something.
Was there for the counter, gave enough time for the
Baldrine, too good.
Lead keeps ballooning up. They're still gonna try and go again, but
yeah, they're starting the Bedboom Liquid match early. That's nice. I think they talked to the organizers and said we want a rolling schedule. Yesterday was crazy long, right? So yeah, I'll watch the Bedboom Liquid one when it starts in 7 minutes. But this game is gonna be over. It's gonna be good timing, I think. I was looking forward to playing one pub, but it's fine. You can play it later.
I really don't think Earth Spirit's gonna make that big of a difference, but these other 4, you've seen that they've got a good amount of burst, right? Lich with a chain.
How does he know?
Faded.
They're just so goddamn good at reading the map.
On a TP? Nope.
Like, what is
yeah, I mean, this is kind of what I expected watching Falcons against Wild Card, you know? The second best NA qualifier team.
Of them where everyone is, the fact that it continued over towards the Ancients.
Paladai was overhyping them yesterday. I do think one or two of their players might be good, but overall the team of Falcons is obviously on another level here. It feels like they're kind of even goofing around a little bit.
The only war that they really have on the map right now is next to where Yamson is farming, so they know that Fade's not playing around
not sure, dude.
area. They know that he's not playing probably.
Why are you guys talking about healthcare in my chat, guys? Stop it.
Try again. Oh, maybe this time it
Nobody care. Go to like some Hassan stream or something. I don't fucking care. Oh, Satanic motherfucker. Satanic SNY. The dream of every carry player. Right there. It's like, you know, an anime character. Just you know, it slows that slow motion. He's just about to be beat. And then he ora-oras his way back with SNY Satanic. That's what it's all about.
To be able to find those kills would have been amazing, but they just don't have it. They don't have that additional follow-up, even, you know, through the form of a Spectre. It's not there.
Your mods are letting one guy trigger the whole chat. Ah, but time out that one guy then. He's baiting, dude. He's baiting.
Bit short from being able to confirm a lot of these kills. It's twice now, actually 3 times that they've tried it with just 2 heroes. Next time this happens, you need to have another +1, not just a Helm of the Overlord creep. What is working into a Assault Cuirass, so
Trifini, that's 2 months.
As well as the rest of his team, a lot more survivability and a bit of that burst potential.
Don't get, guys, there's a thing, there's a concept that I think a lot of people in chat have never heard of. I mean, a lot of you guys have heard about it. There's a real thing called rage bait, alright? Don't get baited, alright? People will say, pretend to be stupid on purpose to make you engage with them, and that gives them satisfaction. Just be careful out there, don't trust those individuals. Kinda like when I pretend to miss a CS on lane. I'm just baiting CS lols. Same thing.
Falcons again, this lane.
I do it sometimes too, a
replaced
little
it.
bit,
The
but
other
you know,
one, like you
not
were
that
mentioning
much.
previously at the triangle. Will not see anyone currently.
I get
farming.
baited by my chat. Oh my god, I get baited by my
Away,
chat
but
all the
it
time.
does
Yeah.
give full map control
But when I'm
over those
angry, I don't
Falcons
care.
in such a important
You know,
location.
when I said it, guys, you guys are right. I get it. I get it.
Tower.
Lotus Orb. This doesn't look like a Mar build. What is this? Just buying random items now.
Yeah. I mean, 12, 1, and 2. He's getting a lot of these kills.
Level 24 PA at 28 minutes. That is quite insane, actually.
It'd be up there.
Yeah, dude, this is ridiculous, actually.
Where's the... They've got the Roche banner as well on Snaking. So...
17-year-old Satanic beat 30-year-old Ahmed today. Yep.
I don't know if I've
That
seen
is how it
someone
goes.
24 at 28 minutes in.
Ahmed's in the thick of it now.
Into the Orchid as well, off the back of the Satanic. Not even bothering with the creep wave that might be able to get him into that Orchid. Going for the tower instead. Even through
I do like the way this
shield. I mean, they're
sword
going for a little bit
sounds.
of a rap play themselves, but
Hey,
the
Gorgc,
main hero that you
take
want to
chat.
be helping you, your Helm of the Overlord Beastmaster,
Camp, guys,
is
into
stuck
5
back in the
months.
base, so
Thank
this
you.
trade isn't anywhere near as
Hi,
fast
bro.
as you should want it to be.
To trade that feels necessary.
Pre-changed the title. Liquid versus
Again, just
at Boom.
hunting around for any sort of TPs that might be coming back. Ahmad,
At Boom? Wait, what is a split push by Yamsum? Old chicken boy. You were back? Any way out of this?
But just on the outskirts of the skewer.
Chicken man. Old chicken became chicken and licked. Yeah. Good try though. Nice split push. I think Amar has RP'd this next 4 times now.
That is a statement
What the fuck?
RP. It feels like a couple of them this game have been solo onto the Knicks.
there's a reason this hero is.
I don't know if Amar's Magnus is actually good, but it's funny at least. This is RPing the one guy over and over. Squashing bugs, yeah.
Coming through from this pesky bug. But yeah, they're just, their map movement is superior, their team play is superior. Coming through on Falcons, their laning was better. They won every single one of their lanes, and yeah, looks like they want to be able to close it out at this 30-minute mark, even dropping the mass Serpent Wards to make it almost a necessity.
Such a Chad Mag, dude. I feel like I always see this on Mar. It doesn't matter what hero it is. He tries to build like this.
Sure.
Like, what is his son in Yasha harpoon Satanic with a casual cloak? That's so crazy.
Beefy boy. I mean, the more health you have, the more effective a support Phoenix is.
Yeah, I mean, Paluz didn't get the chance to play his PA last game.
Damage, so
it's not the same, guys. It's not the same. This game, the Morphling actually had a pretty good lane and all, but he didn't really get to play either.
He's gonna go for his own
it's just a
AC.
complete outclass on this.
The
The crazy part is, well, this is a 30-minute game, guys. Imagine how bad it went for Tundra if they lost in 20 minutes. Talon. That's crazy, you know?
Going BKB, which we've seen previously.
How did they lose to 20 minutes? Talon.
Sure.
The chicken man is in trouble. TPs are good though. Rasta takes a long time to kill. That's part of the strength of the hero, right? Licarian takes 4 months. Can't really go on him.
Yeah.
How was the kebab yesterday? Like a 3.5 out of 10 maybe. I could eat it, but I wasn't enjoying it. And it wasn't because it was vegan. It was just not that great. I don't know. It was just. It felt empty, you know. The kebab was just empty. That's all.
Along with the BKB as well.
I like, okay, to be clear, I order vegan food sometimes, and I can enjoy it. You know, like there's one particular item I order. The bowl, the salad bowl or whatever the fuck, that one's good. But this one was just like not the same level. This one was not good. Maybe it was just the disappointment of what I expected. Alright, Chicken Man getting gone on. 2-man jump. Skeeter still has BKB. He's holding it. He's not even using it. RP on 2? Who is this guy? Okay, this game is over, guys. Alright.
It wasn't even close.
How have they not called it here?
Was okay with a jump guys. Falcons, everyone shows up in a heartbeat.
Jesus
and
Christ.
No one even puts themselves in a position where maybe they would have been killed off. The health pool wasn't close. Up the high ground they go.
Mars is hitting the fucking throne. He's done with this game. He's done for them. Oh, Kale.
Want to have one of these nail-biting close 60-minute games.
Let's hop over to the other game. This game is over.
Not to flame the guy, but where is
Wait a
Fade
second.
in a lot of these team fights? You know, even that very last one, as
I saw
he is
Roar
about to potentially
stopping
get
the
upwards
skewer,
to
but
back,
I think
produce
gotta
off
stop
the
them hitting
Roar
his
there,
throne
but
too.
Even just his creep wasn't there, his Roar wasn't
Rasta
there, his
wards on
AC
throne.
aura wasn't there.
14
Just
seconds for
means that his team
Morphling.
was
Man, this is a
solo
Enigma
and
level
not
shit.
able to burst
They're
out
never
initial
calling it. They got the
target
Lich
that they
armor.
wanted to.
Well,
If they win this game, I'll eat a goddamn shoe.
But this will give an opportunity for Falcons
No need, I think.
to feast onto the numbers.
They're feasting, dude.
They're just patting the
Stop
stats
letting them
now
feast.
by the looks of it.
They
and
never
putting
called it.
themselves one map away, moving over and playing in front.
A little bit too easy for Falcons. All right, let's hop over to the bet boom.
Very similarly.
Bet boom versus Liquid, guys. This is a good one. This is a best of 3, by the way. The winner is through, so quite a big match. First, like, very impactful match.
Imagine this.
Yes,
He's
elimination or
crying
qualification.
Right now. You never know.
You could be, yeah. But yeah, seems like they're having a lot of fun.
They
checking
feasted a
all
bit
the
too much.
papers, so
Amon
this is
Wrath
also
pays by the
one of their
minute.
strengths of Pyramid
Ah,
Ball. This
smart.
guy for, like,
He
past
charges
5
by the
minutes
minute and
because,
pays by the minute.
Really amazed how well
I
he
like
plays.
the
He also
concept.
does a lot of prep, and he's also very vocal when it comes down to the draft.
Annual setup. Despite being
An
right-handed,
unusual
Nisha is one of the
setup,
few pro players who
despite
use a
being
mouse with his left hand.
Nisha
What?
is one of the few
He's
Dota
right-handed
players who
and
use the
uses
mouse with their left hand.
the mouse by the
Doesn't
left
that make him
hand?
left-handed?
Well, I'm lefty. I don't use the mouse in
What?
my left hand. That feels
Bro, that's weird. I wanted to ask my
Yeah, I
chat
feel
who
like
are
my
left-handed or
left hand
right-handed.
is keyboard for sure.
But
Yeah,
I feel like if
yeah,
you're
I just
left-handed,
feel
it's
like I'm
probably...
10%.
It's probably acceptable.
Right hand.
I would say it's GPK.
Well,
it's acceptable to use the
technically,
mouse
maybe
as
he's
left. But if you're
ambidextrous.
right-handed, then
Technically,
what?
your left hand's
I'm
probably
gonna
doing
try it a
more
little bit.
because it's hitting the keys.
Nah, fam, what
More
the hell?
keys to be
That's
hit.
so weird.
But with
But I'm
your
not
right hand
Nardo
and
is
mouse.
absolutely
I can't do
Yeah,
that.
okay, that's fair.
The mouse.
Maybe that's why I'm such a.
I'm left-handed.
Maybe
All right,
you
I'll
need
scream.
to-
I
yeah,
trust you.
yeah, maybe you
Do
need to
you
switch hands.
do you use your
Yeah,
mouse
I
with your
gotta
left
get
or
my
the right?
hand be my lefty.
You can play with controller or play on Steam Deck.
What, Dota?
Yeah. I think you would gain MMR if you actually played on Steam
That
Deck.
is such insulting to how I
Insania's
play now.
new look is crazy, dude.
Not fair.
You said yesterday Liquid will take last place in the tournament without any
Anyway,
doubts.
if you want to vote for
Let
either
me
of
cook,
these
alright?
teams in
Let me
chat,
cook. They're
exclamation point B for
impressing
DB
me a
team
little
and
bit, alright?
exclamation
They're
point L
surprising.
for
Maybe
Team
they had an easy
Liquid.
2 first games. We'll see.
I'm so, like,
I think the
I'm
boomers
like-
got
Crying
them,
right
but who
now? Is
knows?
that the crying face?
These are my crying noises. These are my crying noises.
Maybe that's my first bad take
I'll
ever,
hold
guys.
the
I don't know, maybe.
exclamation point
Left
down on
hand
my
with
hands,
everything, mouse only in right
It's,
whole life.
I'm excited
Yeah.
to see what chat has to say because they chat today with us.
I use it with my
They're 0 for
middle
2.
legs. Nice.
Yeah, but they're the ones who are going first, and I did go for the memes, so this time around...
Oh,
I'm
now
gonna-
you're going for
I'm
memes.
going, yeah, you know, I'm going with my brain for the next one.
That's excuses when you get it wrong.
I'm lefty and I use chat with left hand. Use chat?
We'll see if chat
I don't
gets
even know
it
what that
right
means,
this
though.
time. Looking at their papers, trying to figure out the game plan here.
Liquid
What's on those
Saberlight looking
papers? Did you
locked in
guys,
the
when
back
you were
there.
playing pro, were you printing
Remembering
out
everything I taught him in Team
endless
Bald.
amounts of
He's
papers of
remembering, guys.
drafts?
Yeah, we had some stuff, yeah. Black and white back in the days.
Color printers didn't exist. Or was
it's
the
mostly
cyan
Dota buff.
cartridge out of
Yeah,
He's
it's
saying it
mostly
looks
Dota
old.
buff,
I think
but
he looks
see
good. What the
something
hell is
else.
this posture by
Never
Katomi?
mind,
What
it's
is
just
this?
Dota buff
This is some
breaking down.
ultimate gamer
It's just
posture.
screenshots of Dota buff. Coin flip, won by Team Liquid. They'll take first pick, and we still continue the trend of Radiant.
He's a picture of you in his room as well. Good,
What's-
good.
what's
That's
the
the way it's
win
supposed to
rate?
be.
For Dire and Radiant so far.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'll
All
check
right.
it.
Well, while we give Lacoste 30 seconds, I will fill. And you
Only
can see
10% of people in the
Blitz,
world are
amazing
left-handed.
coach,
I wonder why that
leading
is.
the team to where
What's the
they're
benefit?
at right
is there
now.
any benefit of being left-handed? It makes
Had
you.
a very
Doesn't it make you a
inspiring
better
speech
fighter
today.
if you're left-handed
Made me
technically?
cry.
Yeah,
People
Radiant
are not
win rate
used to
so
fighting
far
it,
is
people that are left-handed.
66% and Dire 33%.
It's more annoying
That
fighting
is
southpaws, right? I guess that's a,
not
like a
balanced.
that's
And
like
let's check
a
the first
benefit.
pick. And let's,
Paul is 15% left hand. Wow,
dive deeper.
15%
First pick
left-handed
Radiant
people
is
in
also
my chat even.
66%.
Huh.
First pick overall 44%, while second pick is 55%.
Tennis, same thing. Yeah.
So then that would mean Dire needs to be buffed, right?
Yeah, Dire needs some kind of a buff because Radiant feels much
It is
better.
weird
We already
though.
talked about
Why?
this multiple
Why
times.
are we
can
more
do-
right-handed? Who knows?
We can talk this for like 30 minutes.
Could be
everything that
equal,
is
no?
better about Radiant,
Here is
but,
drugging
yeah,
himself.
let's see
Test that ball right now.
some of the bands that are going to come out in the
Anime?
first
Which
phase,
anime is
I
that?
already
I
mentioned
think
that
that's
90 is
Naruto,
probably gonna
right?
get heavily contested.
I've never
It's also
watched
very
it.
difficult to
It was Saberlight's mousepad. I'm disappointed in it.
Pure played 51 matches in the last 8 days. The guy played like 15 different heroes as well.
Thank you, Boney. Thank you.
He's playing these offlaners as well from the safe lane, like Magnus, Lycan, Axe, plays Primal Beast as well.
All right,
this guy
got started a little bit early. That's good.
I mean, he's also an
offlaner
player. Back
they sped up today a little bit. Yesterday was going way too long.
So has massive hero pool.
Yeah.
88% win rate Primal Beast. Wow.
That is actually not bad. Time being used for Liquid. And I would assume that means they all disconnected from the lobby.
Yes, it looks like it.
So this is not happening right now. So don't.
A little bit of food, boys.
I was seeing pure
chicken and rice, and some blueberries.
Getting ready for.
Gotta eat this during the draft, I guess.
Getting ready for the game with some eye drops. Clear up the eyes. Maybe not strained as much. Maybe feeling fresh. Because some of those eye drops wake you up.
Why do people always have the Harry Potter glasses? I think those glasses look good. Nails. His nails are fine, I think, right?
You always have a friend.
No, I use
not perfect nails, but fine.
Shoes, like
I don't have somebody in there making eye drops like that. I don't know what you're getting at here. I used to use eye drops. Sometimes my eyes would be very red, and I'd have to use eye drops, and that was.
I don't know what happened. I think it's my desk or my keyboard or something, but my nails get dirty like really fast right now.
Friends and family with red eyes.
Like they're not even long.
You just gotta use eye drops. Your eyes are irritated.
There's dirt under them anyway.
Use eye drops
quite annoying.
Cry, so I
have to like pick it out.
No, I just admit that I'm crying.
I think it's my mouse pad.
A lot, but eye drops are good. Some of them are like mint.
Thanks,
evergreen.
Dr. Benjamin.
Walkley has a tattoo.
I think we're disconnecting. Getting
he didn't strike me as a tattoo type. He's got something on his wrist there.
They'll take another look at all their notes and all their papers. Gives them extra time to study what's on the paper.
Arsenal today. Oi.
They'll figure out what they want to go for, and we'll be starting up that lobby soon enough and getting there. But if you have... What exactly in these moments are you trying to figure out in these last moments before you get into the lobby?
I mean, they're just doing prep for the draft. I mean, shooting shit as well. You can see Nisha laughing. Like, I've been passing by their booth the other day, and it was Blitz giving them some like.
But I don't
nice
get like
speech, but it was also funny. I can't
for me, it's weird rooting for football teams. I don't get it really. There's a lot of. I bet there's a lot of football teams in my chat, but
just trying to talk to each other, try and get everybody ready for the match. Got to get everybody.
Let's say I love Arsenal, right?
Very light-hearted. I would say,
but they change players like every few years.
Save the lock-in until after.
What do I love? Like their color of their jersey? Like I don't get it,
Until after the draft.
Like I would maybe not root for Liquid if they.
You gotta make sure that you're locked
change
in
their whole
some
roster.
Ways when the coach will get you there, because right now you're focusing on the draft. Then you gotta.
Look, Ars is right there in their name too.
I know it sounds like I am just trying to fill here, but it's some real analytical stuff coming your way. Pre-draft, but
color?
Both these teams, Liquid and BB Team, have been pretty close opponents for both sides, and they'll figure out what they want to go for before we get into this draft.
It's like supporting OG.
But Pure breaking it down. He's got what has he got in front of him? That doesn't look like Dota.
There's something to it.
I don't think so. That doesn't.
This is the Dota.
The different thing is support the club, not the players.
They probably have a bunch of observer boards where they place them.
I guess esports too new of a sport, so I don't really get it.
Like
we don't have that in esports as much, It doesn't happen so often.
You have coaches, why you have analysts for, so they try to find a pattern for certain situations with certain heroes, how they want to play, which part of the map as well. So yeah, we're gonna be hopping into the draft, and Blitz giving some story probably again. Because they're having a lot of fun right now.
The loyalty to the club is sport, but it can also be the history.
You can hear them. Well, we can hear
the history can be good. Yeah.
Close to the players, they were laughing, chuckling.
Esports not a real sport. I'll have you know, I am a certified athlete.
See it on the screen right now. They're keeping it lighthearted. Yeah, it's a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Say in terms of just getting to the playoff section of.
Dude, if chess can be a sport, I feel like esport can be a sport.
But you've got 3.
I don't really care if it's a sport or not. But
so stressed out at this exact moment.
It is a lot of pressure relieved after starting the Swiss format with 2-0, knowing that you have.
Have they seen my heart rate while I play pubs? That is physical activity, guys.
It was the Swiss guy who made it. His name was... I can't remember the name, but he was also working closely with Dr. Neustadtl, who was also Swiss. That was the guy that made the Neustadtl score.
I can't tell.
I'll
if you're
pop it up
lying.
today. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah. All right.
It becomes your identity after a few years. You have to support him. I don't have that. I never really had a team I mega supported that much.
Other
My dad bought me an Inter
name
shirt
systems?
once. Inter Milan.
Is there?
So I guess I was cheering for Inter for a while because I had
Dutch
an
system?
Inter shirt.
Yeah, every country has a system to play video
And then I
games,
didn't really have
just
loyalty
sports
to
in
any club.
general.
I figured that would be the case. Okay.
And I believe we started the draft successfully. You joined the lobby finally. B-Cup,
I only liked, you know what I liked? I supported teams that were good in Pro Evolution Soccer. I used to play PES on the PlayStation 2. Dude, I loved playing like Barcelona, Real Madrid.
But the draft
The Barcelona were kind of goated. You had like Eto'o and Henry up there. Wow, they were good, bro. They were good. They were fucking slamming balls. Lampard and dude, Chelsea was also good.
Chisty?
Chisty, yeah.
If they were good in video games, I liked them.
Well, Kataomi's name comes from Kataomi by Aimer. Aimer?
Maybe.
I tried. Gave it a shot. You ever think about making your name a music name?
I hope I don't get sick. This chicken tastes a little bit funky.
Not really, but I thought about rebranding, but then I also remember Svindle Melons into Kyle, which was not the greatest transition in Dota history, so I just decided to keep my own. And let's see some of the bands. We've been talking for a really long time. I also forgot what we said, but I remember one thing that I did say, that this 90 is going to get heavily contested, so whoever doesn't have the first pick will have to ban Tiny, because both teams do like to play it. And now Team Liquid opening up with Phoenix.
Phoenix coming to the mix. Do you think Bloodseeker is going to be as contested as maybe some other heroes?
Yeah, I definitely think that this hero has a lot to offer in the laning stage, especially when paired up. I think this is going to be the hero that... I know Mickey loved to play the Bloodseeker back in the days as well. He became very
Here we go.
active on
Qualification
the hero.
match, guys.
Lich
first pick. They stole Liquid strat. This
is
what Liquid did too. To the first team we saw them play against.
Or anything, and
got Phoenix.
BKB, maybe SNY.
I guess they're going to go Phoenix Mars or something.
Online as fast as possible. And
Gabriel does like his Mars, and that's a strong combo always.
Secures your lane. Bloodseeker is definitely one of them, where you have a guaranteed blood right. You put that shield on top of it.
I think he's right. Chicken, you can't fuck up chicken when you're cooking. It's bad.
Monkey King that they did play the other day. So Lich secures your safe lane. Kataomi, and we talked about him getting that level 6 yesterday.
That's a nice part about Beef, you know.
Against Shopify Rebellion, he was
like you can put your hand.
Yeah, how much damage?
You can put your hand on beef, and then you can put your hand on
over 2 to 1.
Like
a piece of bread, and you can eat the bread, right?
Or something.
Yeah, it was something insane.
But chicken is like, oh my god, if you touch a chicken with one finger,
here, we talked
you gotta wash your hands before you touch anything else, or it will be cross-contamination and you will die. It's a fucking nuclear hazard in the kitchen, bro.
Silence there. That makes things
I don't know why it's like that.
And they will ban the puck. And
feels like you're dealing with something radioactive.
BB team, this extra time while we were waiting for Lacoste to get into the lobby, allowed BB team to figure out what they wanted.
When have you guys eaten like chicken tartare?
Do you think if you joined the lobby earlier, this draft
this doesn't happen.
Different?
Beef tartare?
Potentially, yeah.
It's like everywhere, dude.
I think it's the butterfly effect there.
I'm not rage baiting, guys. This is true.
One hero and they were like,
you guys will agree with me eventually.
You could talk yourself out of some picks. It happens. Nick's getting banned again. We're seeing this hero banned pretty consistently. Not really seeing it get through the draft
I'm fact baiting
often, but it was something that you said earlier in the day where Nick's kind of forces you to have.
As pure BS, to be honest, chicken meat is just as fresh as beef. No, that's the point. It's, well, I wouldn't say fresh, but it's not as.
They're going to end up
doesn't have salmonella on beef, right?
Duo is going to be the Shadow Demon Phoenix.
I like this a lot because BetBoom, they wanted to go for something to buff up the carry. Alacrity, Frost Shield, throw in some Glimmer Cape, maybe a Solar Crest. Shadow Demon is
anything raw?
Remove all of that.
Disgusting should be eaten. I guess you haven't tried sushi or beef tartare. They're both good.
Kills as well. So yeah, 2 supports. You will need some kind of a stun. Most likely that's going to come out for Team Liquid from the off lane.
Has to do with the shit we pumped into the farmed animals? Yeah, maybe.
Saberlight loves to play. A lot of these got banned, but I could also see him pick up some
Pangolier getting picked up for Team Liquid. We'll see if that ends up being mid or off lane. And then
I think I'm right, guys.
We'll see what facet.
Yeah, war shouldn't beef. Come on, guys.
Double jump or the
You can't tell me.
Facet. Sometimes when you're in the mid lane, you see the Thunderbolt.
You can't tell me you
but,
touched a piece of chicken and then
double jump makes you feel
super
so
tanky. Yeah.
Hey,
if it's
then don't wash your hands.
Lane, it's 100%.
And you're telling me if I touch a piece of steak, I have to wash my hands?
It's even double jump from mid just because it makes you so
not
tanky.
the same, dude.
But that's really the only occasion that you'll see Thunderbolt.
I think both of these teams might be looking for some type of a maybe.
It's really good to wash your hands always.
You want to have something against this Pango, something.
It's not that's the bad.
And also Bloodseeker. I would be definitely.
You know how you cook a steak, guys?
Bloodseeker for Bet Boom right now.
You know how you cook a steak? This is the difference. All right, chat.
Bloodseeker.
Look at this.
Early.
You can cook like you can cook a steak like this. You can eat it. This is like fine. This is like in any restaurant you can go. You can order the steak right here, a rare steak. You see the one at the bottom?
We'll see if they want to pick up.
You know what you can't do?
Yeah. It could
you
also
can't
be
fucking
something
order
like
this.
Ursa. I don't know if you want to pick it
because you will fucking die. You're dead.
Really
all right,
good.
you're dead.
Even though you're playing at the Shadow Demon, which can be tricky
all right.
sometimes, but you also
that's the motherfucking difference, okay, guys?
So they go to the Io Marcy combo.
Literally
so this is
dead.
Marcy, right?
You just died taking one bite.
Might actually be some position for Lich.
All right.
It could also be. Let me just double check if Miero has been playing any offlane Marcy.
10 seconds remaining.
That's
You're not?
Yeah,
this I found the raw chicken eater in my chat. Goddamn.
Wow.
You eating raw chicken, bro? Marcy Io.
combo. So
this is something we don't even see Nigma doing, but it's I think it's the best hero against Egg, especially as a support. If you get BKB, you just kill the Egg.
What you guys could do is pull the link from this command in chat
Big
with exclamation point ticket to get more
Big
information about joining us in the first LAN of 2025 here at the Sava Center in Belgrade, Serbia, and see some teams play each other in some.
Boxy has some sort of lighting issue. He doesn't like it.
Yeah, Marcy, and I'm also looking at the
in Japan, people eat their chicken raw. I heard that's a meme that they.
For Marcy is
that they fool Westerners
when you're
with.
paired up with Io, you don't need any.
I don't think they eat that shit.
Or anything, because you can farm. You can be on any side of the map. They have pretty good global presence with some Sunstrike. Invoker can set things up, Tornado, and go for this relocate type of a play. But to go back to the itemization, Armlet into
Salmonella has a 2% death rate. That's fucking high, dude. What do you mean 2%? That's so high.
To kill pretty much any of these heroes, and you also have Sidekick. So Sidekick, Frost Shield, Alacrity. This is gonna be pretty massive.
I feel like you have to ban Bloodseeker here for Liquid.
Yes,
I've gotten 2% many times, dude.
The big counter to Weaver. Used to see that.
All right, for context, guys.
Days when, back in the day,
2%.
Moogie was picking Weaver, and it was always countered by Bloodseeker, and that.
It doesn't happen in Dota a lot because we have pseudo RNG.
But it was a pretty global looked thing. So they make
let me try to do this.
Weaver with the lockdown from BB Team, not exactly
2%.
Amazing.
2%. Look at this. I did the math, guys. 2%.
Is,
it's almost the same math as getting bashed twice in a row in Dota. Imagine a Spear Breaker walks up and hits you twice. It's 2.8%. Right?
Yep. If they want to have Blink Initiation,
it's almost the same as being bashed twice in a row. I'm not taking that gamble any day of the week, dude.
He's been also playing some very interesting.
You're dead, bro. Salmonella, you're dead.
They want to have
it's 100% no, bro. It's 2.8. All right, guys. You can round up, round down, you know.
The safe lane to have this guaranteed stun, it could.
You're not taking that chance.
For them. And looking at the bans from Bet Boom, they are banning out Mars, which could have been a really good pickup because you can't see inside of the arena. Invoker can do good with some like random Tornado. I think pro players got better at playing against the Bloodsport facet on Mars, where you can like divide Mars arena into 4 quarters and say where you're standing so they can throw some kind of a spell. So it sounds stupid, but these are
rounded down to the nearest 2.
So like use Tornado in top left because.
Well, see, I'm surprised they didn't pick Mars earlier. Now it's banned.
EMP.
Why didn't they pick it?
To disengage because you can't see inside.
Right now I gotta eat my big bowl of yogurt.
Observer board.
The problem with this is it's gonna get all over my beard, but whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Going into the final ban for BB Team. They ban an offlaner, and it is potentially a mid or an offlaner, depending on what we want to do with this Pango. Weaver's pretty cemented into the safe lane, I would say.
Yeah,
that combined with... either the Shadow Demon or the Phoenix. You don't really necessarily need to make that decision at this moment. Both those supports can kind of move around, and they'll ban the Lycan as well.
Lycan ban, fuck this hero. Those wolves are crazy.
They really don't.
You guys thought I was schizoing when I bought Midas Dominator. That you have to do it, dude.
What will be this last ban for Team Liquid? We'll have to see.
I'm also trying to think.
Pure got Giga targeted in the start of the draft player.
Something that's going to be paired up with this Phoenix.
Liquid.
Most of the time, you want to have a melee hero.
5 seconds.
Something that's good against all of these. If they feel like they need a slightly more team fight, they could potentially take Tidehunter, because you don't die. Like, you still have a lot of protection. Problem is, you're gonna have your mana burned, but you gotta.
What does Liquid want? Is this for sure a Weaver carry? I think it's 90%, right? There could be some still shenanigans going on. You put like Phoenix mid, but I feel like the Phoenix mid hasn't caught on enough. People don't like it. They tried it for like a week, but they stopped, the pro players.
For the side of BB Team.
Yeah, it's very good in lane against Pango. Great against
Axe.
Shadow Demon.
Wow, they really bust out a weird ass draft. Well, I don't think you mind Marcy Wisp against Axe. You're pretty okay with this matchup, I think.
You were talking about the weird things that Pure might.
You can keep that and pick a Saberlight though, hero if you wanted to. They know what they want already. They're already standing up on Blitz. What do they want?
I thought about it for a second. You need some kind of a stun for Phoenix. Rolling Thunder is going to be fine, but this
what do
is
they
also,
want?
I'm looking at
another egg protector. I mean, I like Dyer's draft. It's a bit weird, but it's not bad.
You will need the Yule Scepter to counter Axe.
Enigma?
You have Tornadoes.
No, I don't think so.
That's good, but none of these heroes actually build.
You need something good against Weaver.
Bit of a bummer. And let's see what he decides.
Or they do the Marcy offlane and they just pick a casual Lifestealer. Wow.
Lifestealer.
Good hero against Phoenix Axe.
Lifestealer gives you really the opportunity to transport.
Oh shit! I had the teams mixed up, bro. I thought the Liquid was at the top. Oh, okay.
Because you can.
That changes things a little bit.
Why not pick a Snapfire
all right.
earlier?
It's a Mickey Weaver. All right, that makes more sense because I feel like Pure doesn't strike me as a big Weaver player. Okay then.
You should talk to them about that.
Saberlight Axe.
I wouldn't know
why
or why not, but maybe
I'm trying to judge which draft I like better. It's very close. I don't know how much we'd like the offlane Marcy though. That's a weird one. Hard to judge that one. GPK and Volker against Pango mid is usually kind of Pango favored in the game.
Great dinner and dessert. And
I think I like Liquid's lineup if they manage to survive that Axe lane. I think I like it. Because I feel like the Marcy should be cooked by Weaver.
Good from both sides. I like both their drafts quite a bit.
I'm wondering how much Axe is going to be able to get out of the lane. Kataomi is going to be playing Glitch. Save will be on IO. Phoenix, Shadow Demon, these are strong.
Let's go Liquid. The only reason we're running a little bit for BetBoom is because I said Liquid would do
help out with the battle hunger when the two
poorly this tournament, but I might have been capping.
A bit of an extra one, but
they always do poorly. It wasn't even that controversial.
Level 1, level 2, you're gonna be fine. You can.
They always do badly in group stage.
Yeah, Lifestealer.
I could have told you guys. I told you so.
I'm gonna go with BetBoom team.
I'm just a clown.
Slightly like more.
Fine, guys. If you guys want to reference one time I had a bad take, maybe this was the one time. Fine. Once in my life I had a bad take.
Sometimes the lane
also maybe the chicken take. No, the chicken take was good. I think the chicken beef take, I stand by that. I don't know why you guys question mark me on that one.
Liquid.
You're gonna go with Liquid. You're going with Chat for the third time.
Offline today.
With Chat for the second time.
I think the chicken take was good.
I think I was going
No, because I got the last one right and they didn't. That's why they're still at 4 points. So I have not gone with Chat because Chat hasn't known what they're talking about recently. I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just saying up to this point, you guys haven't exactly gotten it right. But I trust Chat this time. Me and Chat, we've got something in common. We don't put analytics into our guesses.
We overcooked.
The pair S tier feud was kind of crazy too, I suppose. What happened to Tundra? I don't know. It's surprising that they lost. I didn't even think their draft was that bad when they lost to Town. I looked at it for a second, right? But
yeah,
I don't know, dude. We broke the ratio in yesterday's pub, I guess.
They don't have that many.
This is a lot of yogurt. I gotta finish it though.
Very interesting draft from BetBoom. This is what kind of I expected for them to play because this team can play anything and they're really good at finding new ways how to play Dota, finding new heroes that are gonna break the meta.
We'll get into this first game of a BO3. First BO3 of.
I just gotta not care if it gets into my beard and then wipe it off.
Prior to this, in this Swiss stage,
Here we go.
Taking a look at the facets overall,
Disrupt.
and they're
First
going to try and make
blood
a
for
move here
Liquid.
on a
Nope.
save, but
That's a
Tether's
whiff.
all the way over.
Yatoro or Nightfall.
Back to
I think
Miro,
Yatoro
and away
is better
from
right now.
5 heroes. That was, it looked like certain death. It was not. It'll be 2 bounty runes picked up there for Insania.
I think
as we
Yatoro
get underway. Nisha
kinda hitting
in
his second
on this
puberty.
Pangolier, and
Second
he's
prime
gone
right now.
to
He's
the
owning.
double jump facet, right?
He did, yes. Pango, it's just a better overall facet. The other one got
He's owning.
nerfed way too hard.
Yatoro is
But
pure.
you'll also
No, that's a
see
bit closer.
The way he moves, how fast
That's
he
a little
moves
bit
are gonna
closer.
be. Is this slow motion
Alright,
compared
I'm
to
done
the
eating
other
now, guys.
facets?
You can lock
It was
in.
pretty
Good.
stupid. You could just go in a circle
Got
and
it through.
stun lock people. So we had to change it.
Definitely.
I like how Invoker just became popular again. And it's considered so meta all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden, but it's been like this, like, it's been teetering for half a year or so. Before it was literally, I don't know if people remember, it was just like, you banned it against Miracle and stuff like that.
We never
and
in
Sumail,
doubt
I don't
for
know.
him getting away from
Now
this
everyone's
one,
playing
but
it.
he does have to be
They were
careful
right.
about his positioning. If
I think it's the innate, the elitist innate is actually
They're using
extremely
this
good for
opportunity
mid.
to
They
put in
didn't
some
get
damage
the
onto
sentry,
Mickey, knowing
oi,
that
oi.
Level 1 Shikuchi is in a very
So
long
this lane is
cooldown. They
some
also did a good job throwing a blood grenade.
good
so
old
Save
secret
can't get to the
TI-11
small
lane.
camp.
Or was it actually
Try to
TI-10, I
body
think.
block it.
Not TI-11, TI-11.
Pure getting his hands
The
on
Marcy off
Foxy's
lane. It's
courier.
not something we see a lot. I don't know why they
Give
picked it.
25 gold over to each hero on the side of BB team, so 125 net worth for them overall. Nisha up against this Invoker.
Is Satanic better or Yatoro? Well, I think
both heroes denying
it's also
well
close,
and
but I think it's
CSing
still
well.
Mr. Toro, I guess.
Shield Crash not as effective against the Invoker, gets dispelled by
That's true.
Tornado, so Nisha not going to be able to pump in as much
Frost
damage.
I
Shield.
thought Invoker was a dead hero too, but I'm not sure. Saber Light though, this might be first blood or nope.
Kataomi, he needs
Kataomi was also really
Shadow
low.
Poison 1 hit, never mind. Saber Lighto actually running away. Kataomi wants to deny himself, it seems.
Yeah, he'll go over to the neutrals there and get.
You guys don't think it's
himself
close
denied. That
between,
was Pure by himself. Kind of opening up the lane a little
Satanic
bit here
Pure and
for Saber
Yatoro?
Light
I think it's
overall.
not that far off. I think it depends on the
Anything
day.
you Get out of this lane before it gets a little bit more difficult the way we see.
Yatoro is good,
so
but he's
right
not like an
there
invincible god,
could be
you know?
interesting. And another courier
Yeah,
for Liquid
people forget
Box.
how humbled
So Boxy
Spirit got
lost his
last year.
courier, Mickey's gonna
Last
lose his
year's
courier as
competitive
well.
cycle.
There's one thing that
They were like
professional
average
e-athletes
8th
need to
place
improve,
last year
and
or
that's their
something.
courier usage at the early stages of the game. Maybe this is why Betboom, they're such a smart team. They
We'll
picked
see
up
this year, though.
Marcy so that their couriers are flying when they're level 1 because of her innate ability.
Satanic
good
washed
point.
Can't lose the
16.
couriers, yeah.
This fucking meme, dude.
That'll work.
This fucking
Disruption
meme.
onto Pure as well as the Battle Hunger. Nothing too absurd coming their way. No real aggression coming out just yet in this top lane. Some
But it is a
shots
good patch
back
for
and
Toro.
forth.
I'm
Shadow
hoping
actually
one
sitting
time in this
quite
tournament,
low.
guys.
That's gonna be
Ooh,
first
first blood
blood
bottom. I hope one
there
time in this
for
tournament he busts
Kataomi.
out the
Does get the
anti-mage,
kill
guys.
on
I want to see an
Moxie.
anti-mage from Mr. Toro
Getting that
himself.
first blood and
That would be
security
good.
bottom, It looked like maybe there was a chance that they got the first blood earlier, but they end up getting it there. So BB team, happy with what they're getting so far. Looking back over towards this mid lane, and it's, again, like we said, pretty even. I don't really expect many kills unless somebody rotates
9
over.
denies on Invoker. So Pilot Dive said the denie's not a big deal mid, but when it's Invoker with a elitist facet, it matters. Top lane, Marcy, kind of even with Weaver, which is probably a good thing for Betboom. I think things are looking pretty good for them right now. I thought this Marcy lane might suck, but it's not that bad, I guess. It's hard to calculate Marcy too if you haven't played against her in a while. You just don't know how much damage she's gonna do when she goes in.
We're talking about Lifestealer and talking about Marcy, so
X already cutting waves, hard to stop
the
him.
damage on side of Liquid is also pretty slow. So once you get to that like second, third item on Betboom team, they're gonna have some damage issues.
House back.
Dispose on Mickey, and then a couple of shots from Insania, but nothing, again, doing there. We switched it over to the net worth real quick, and we do see that Pure is leading the way. Is it difficult for them to kill this Lifestealer as time goes on?
Yeah, they just don't have enough. Again, it's a bit of a static damage. Shadow Demon needs a couple of poisons.
Smiley
He
face.
needs the Swarm as well. Pango needs to connect with the Rolling Thunder. Lifestealer will be level 6.
I need to try Lifestealer a bit in pubs. I haven't seen anybody play it
That's
against
why
me, I
it was such a
believe.
good Lifestealer game.
But it is kind of getting popular in pro games.
Not go for
I think it's the nature of drafting too. Like, there's a lot of the heroes that we think, or that we see here, are not actually the meta. That sounds crazy, right, chat? How crazy is that? What an insightful sentence by me. No, but a lot of the heroes we get to see in pro games are just not meta. Because carry heroes are prio banned every draft. So we never get to see Alchemist, we never get to see, like, Dragon Knights and all these random ass heroes. So
good amount of gold on it.
the meta in pubs is just a bit different too. The playstyle is a bit different, so I don't think Lifestealer would work in a pub.
Full phase boots indeed.
Don't copy
Now
Pure,
dead on
guys.
that courier.
Or maybe even
You can
Mikya.
see Saberlight going for Katomi. Gets the call
Oh,
on the edge.
let's see how many spins he can get. One.
He's got these creeps hitting away
Spin
at him,
again.
so
Spin
he's
no.
trying to get a
Nah,
couple
he's
of
not chasing
spins,
for it.
But eventually Katomi turns it back around with a Frost Blast. Another Shikuchi, and now the Swarm. Miero, even with this tether,
You're almost dead.
will be able to survive the couple of shots that came in from the Weaver. They are playing aggressive. They are trying to get these kills here onto the Marcy, but now Saberlight.
Saberlight, the blood grenade after him.
Blood grenade, Pure walking over, slowed up. Saberlight, not a lot of health to work with, but they've got Boxy.
Oh, the angle. Nisha is coming. I think they might have gone Saberlight anyway. Alright, that's fine. You take that trade. But is Nisha going for more here? Nah, they left Pure alone.
As a trade.
I think his courier is that he's walking around with like no items.
Lifestealer would be able to secure the kill for himself, but Kataomi getting the kill again on Lich. Level 3 this time around at 6 minutes. Massive difference when he was playing the first game yesterday.
Why do you search for Mirana and Marcy NSFW? There's more of that than you would think, right, chat? I know this sounds like crazy and false, but I'm not into that kind of stuff first and foremost. But when I just got into Dota, I'm not even capping right now. I joined the Dota, what I thought was a Dota subreddit, and turns out it was a different kind of subreddit related to Dota. There's more of that than you think. I swear, you guys, true story, true story. My first awakening moment was like something like Winter Wyvern, you know, like I was like, what am I is this the actual Reddit? And then I realized it's not the Reddit. I'm not even joking right now. Oh my god, it's like 2 for 2 so far. Nisha is going for more though.
But without that Thunderbolt, he's bouncing around.
It's a real
Doesn't
story,
hit
guys.
Katomi that quickly where he's able to heal up with that South. This courier will deliver the phase boots for Lifestealer.
That's even worse. I know, right? Of all the things it could have been, it was Winter Wyvern.
Them to lose Mickey there on the Weaver.
Finish the story.
GPK, the TP
you know.
over.
I finished my story, and then I never went back.
And that leaves Insania pretty much dead.
It is what it is.
It's not pretty much. He's dead.
Twice in a row. You just TP'd in, so still level 5.5. Not too bad for Phoenix at 8 minutes.
I never went back.
Net worth-wise, it's still sitting pretty even.
No, I did.
It's the supports that are not enjoying
No
their time.
degen
Level 6
enabling in my chat, right?
for
Let's relax a
Saberlight,
little
so he
bit.
does have that Culling Blade.
Pretty even game so far.
The
I like these little fun
Stars
facts. I shouldn't be hiding them.
Boom team is made up
They're actually pretty
entirely
good.
of Aquarius and Leos.
Bet Boom is entirely made of
Their
Aquarius.
work compatibility is considered average, but individually each player excels at their role. Both signs are perfectionists.
Motherfucking astrology. Oh, come on, dude. That was not an interesting fact.
I mean, our birthdays.
Astrology fact? I got an astrology fact in my Dota. I thought, dude, one of them was good yesterday. Yatoro's win rate against Ame in competitive. I like that, but now I'm getting fucking zodiac signs.
They will definitely need Pango, or they will need Saberlight later on with some.
This is what I love about Lifestealer against X. You can just dive him. What is he gonna do? You out lifesteal his Spinus. There's a tornado. EMP. There's gonna be a disruption, but Pure gets bursted before his infest. Oh no. That's a disaster. Never mind. Diving X was a mistake. Maybe that. I feel like whenever Invoker walks up in tornado EMPs, I feel like he was like saving him. If he just EMP'd, then maybe tornado the SD, maybe that would have been a kill.
Needed it slightly later just so that he can
Yikes.
invest, because he was going for that play.
Gorgc Lifestealer? How dare you talk shit about my Lifestealer, Toby? I'm level 30 Lifestealer. I'll smoke you any lane except in the Enigma lane.
But holding a point may be too
Smoke.
detrimental going forward, and there's the tornado
Getting
EMP
burned.
that's going to wipe out all the mana here on Nisha. Does have
Do we need a
3 charges
smoke
and that
emote,
wand
guys?
also
I
has
feel like I
water
like
rune,
saying
so
smoked.
get
It's a
little
good
bit of mana
word.
back.
You know? You smoke
And
somebody.
Zintane's level 6,
God damn,
so
you know?
maybe they want to make a play.
That's cool.
It's not gonna be as
Let me see if there's a
easy
good
feat
emote for it.
by any means. You're playing
Smoked.
the Lifestealer with the extra attack speed. You have Invoker with Alacrity, Marcy, Io with the
We guess we'd have
Overcharge,
Rip
so
Bozo.
pretty much every single hero can
Pretty
kill
close.
it. They can also share that attack speed. And El Saber Lido is slowly getting back into the game with all the stacks that Liquid is making for him.
EMP again.
Smoking a guy is just, you know, it's better than like killing him or
So
beating
annoying.
him or whatever, you know? I don't know. Those are
you
not
don't get to play the
powerful
game 'cause
words.
This hero needs mana. Same goes for some Tiny, at least Tiny from the mid lane when he's playing against EMP. He can buy into Soul Ring so that he can get some extra mana to cast the spells. Nisha.
I like what Nisha's doing here, though. He's got the trusty shovel, and he's making sure
Yes.
to dig up a water.
Worse? Nah. Another tornado. This is the third tornado EMP I've seen in like
now
a minute.
Manaless. I've said that a couple
Okay,
times
bro.
already. That is very annoying.
No.
Go back to my other point, which is
Saberlight
he's
being
got that
even
trusty
with
shovel,
Pure on this
he can
lifesteal lane
dig
is
to get the
crazy to
water
me.
rune.
That is
And you know what
insane.
you guys can do? You can put exclamation point ticket into the chat and get your information.
Exclamation
on the
mark
tickets to join us in
ticket.
South Center for the
I also
first
have the
Dota
ticket
Land
command, guys, if you want to go to
2025. That's
Serbia.
January 31st
If you're
to
there maybe
February
already or
2nd.
you want to go.
Get your tickets today. Battle Hunger on to Pure. And Pure, he's okay, middle of the pack right now. Nothing too crazy.
They
But
kit it
going
up.
for that armlet, soon to have it, getting delivered on the courier. Mickey up here in the top lane, he's gone to that early.
Are you going
Falcon
to the
Blade,
land?
And looking like
Roasted?
he's going to the desk, so they're going to relocate. But
Hello,
Nisha
my
trying to get
lovely
into the
chat.
Rolling
What's
Thunder,
up,
but
bro?
there's the tornado EMP,
Oh,
they'll
another
unleash,
EMP.
they'll
Nice
try to get the
disruption,
kill,
though.
they've got
And he
the
has
disruption.
spells when
Now
he's out, so you gotta be
Saberlight
careful here.
moving
Oh, they
forward,
bursted him
looking
in the
for
stun,
the
though.
chain. Frost was there,
Well-timed
the
stun
chain frost
by
bouncing
Miero.
around. Saberlight, he's
Let's
in trouble,
go.
disposed and killed.
Marcy, underrated hero.
Seems like Liquid had
The smut people were
a
right.
counterplay to it with the Shadow
They knew
Demon
all
and
along.
Phoenix, but it was
He's the
not
GOAT.
enough. That tornado did manage to remove everything from him.
tips
That
happening.
shield crash and not
UPK
allow
is
him to
laughing.
use the Rolling Thunder, and then also the counterplay. The Lich comes through and gets a big chain frost. Let's see the damage. Yeah, well, Lich damage is.
I mean, the
insane.
anime.
Every
I said
single time
anime,
I see
right?
this
Yeah.
hero, it's just every single fight. He's really up there, top 2, top 3.
Will you hit Hamburg
they had
TI?
a lot
That's
of
the plan,
rotations.
yeah.
That's
I'll go
something
to
that
TI
helped
for sure, I
Liquid
think.
succeed over
Because
in
it's
the
so
bottom lane,
close.
but now BB team's
To be
able
fair
do it
now,
over
I don't
mid.
know, like...
They succeed with
Hopefully
that.
I haven't burned too
And
many
now you've
bridges
got
and I
Blade
still get a
down
few
on
tickets.
Saberlight, so
We'll
maybe you
see.
can make something happen
We'll
with
make it
that.
work.
But they showed with that Chain Frost with some good play there, especially with the Unleash that they're able to
Oh boy,
rock
Mickey.
it and rock through Axe and
False back.
Pangolier. The dust is
The
used,
jump
the
in.
rebound comes through. They've got the control on Mickey as well as the
Ooh.
dust. They'll get the kill, and even GPK
That's a
is
lot
here
of
again.
damage.
4 heroes from the side of BB team showing up into this one, not needing relocate to be here.
Mickey
Using this
dying there is
opportunity,
pretty big.
knowing
He's the
that
top
Mickey
net worth of his
already used
team.
ulti, so
Big
trying to go for a
stacks.
kill.
Scouted by
Boxy's
Boxy
scouting
here,
things
though.
out to
Huge
see how many
stacks.
stacks they are, but Kataomi might actually
My
find him.
goodness. My goodness.
Gonna be tough.
And
One
another
more stack.
round of
They
stacking
are
coming
making
through.
stacks for
Who can
Lifestealer.
clear
He
these?
can't clear it yet.
Really?
It
They
could
don't
also
have
be
a good
Marcy
clear
who
on
could clear it,
Radiant.
gets
Is this
herself
kind of
to her
clowny by
BKB. I mean, Miero
Betboom?
is
Who's
on
gonna
top of the
clear
net
them?
worth
Like
right now.
Lifestealer
Once he
without
gets that
Radiance?
BKB, he doesn't care about pretty much
Marcy?
anything other than
Dude,
Axe.
this is not
Well,
good, maybe.
Sure, there's Shadow Demon, but
Axe is gonna
you're
go
also
steal him,
gonna
maybe.
have a pretty free
That might be a
entry fight, 'cause
Soneko
they
move
have
right
such
there
a good
in my
turnaround
pub.
play
Oh,
for
the tornado
Tornado.
missed.
Chain Frost.
The Chain Frost also kind of missed. A little bit of a bad fight. Unless they can burst Saberlight. They got him kind of quick. But Miero took a lot of damage. The Infest is there. He just wanted to come inside. But it's not enough.
They're able to get
He
the kill there on
exploded, but
Miero, take out save the look over Pure. GPK.
he has to rage TP.
He's going to try and help out with a
will
disarm.
get
They're
out.
unable to stop the TP of Pure, and GPK is
Bad
able to
fight
run to
by
the tier 2
Betboom.
tower. They
Goddamn.
lose Saberlight, but trade for 3.
Not a bad fight for Liquid,
Okay.
killing 3 heroes, 2 supports, and the offlaner.
Well,
but you can feel.
I'm worried. I'm
confident
constantly
that
stressed
Betboom
now. I got
wants
this
to
little
play with
stress
all the
hanging
faith
over
that
my
you
head.
have
These
on their
stacks.
side, that this
Liquid have
engage,
vision of them.
Infest,
They're gonna go steal them,
relocate,
dude.
Frost Shield, Bodyguard as well.
And Betboom
They
are
have
gonna
so many
mentally
things,
collapse after
and,
that, I
like
guess.
what Nisha's been doing. This is something that was done from the
I don't know,
offlane
dude.
a lot, especially from Amar, going for that Echo Saber rather than going for.
Oh my god,
Fuel
could this
Blade.
in any way be a
AK.
kill? Oh my
Get it
god.
Gosh. Miero just rips
I didn't
him
do the
apart.
math on
Now we
that,
see
but
these stacks,
I
You
don't
gotta
blame
think
Mickey
you
for
need
being
to steal
surprised.
these.
What the fuck?
but they'll take the big camp. Ancient camp won't be able to be taken by the side of Team
How the fuck do you
Liquid. It's at
farm
least
this?
something.
Like Miero's like thinking, he's trying to math it out. He's
Now,
like,
though, Miero's got a BKB.
I guess I'll jump on them and hit.
You use sidekick / bodyguard on Io. Like, where is
Is this
that
bodyguard
effect?
fastest,
What
by
is
the way?
that
I think it's better than the other one,
Should
right?
be on the hands, right?
That's
Now
why the
he's a
Mickey
ball,
died,
so
I
it's
guess.
just floating around him. Kind of looks stupid, not gonna lie.
I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think there's hands in there somewhere. How do you pick up items? Do you just suck them into the ball of energy?
You need, I don't know, you need to be tethered so that the...
So you have hands? Makes sense. Seen it. Icarus dive away from Yarrow as well as save.
They're chasing. Never stop. She has BKB too. She's not really scared of them turning. He thought he was baiting some TPs there, but actually Liquid were not really ready.
They do have that mech picked up by the IO.
Insania likes playing Phoenix pretty greedy. He farms a lot. Look at his net worth, 4K. He's gonna increase that even more.
Any of these heroes, BB team.
Wait, what's this Weaver build? Desolator?
They got so many saves on their side.
I guess it looks kind of good. I always like when you don't have to buy Maelstrom. I don't like Maelstrom on Weaver anymore. Desolator feels good, dude. Desolator, Daedalus, Satanic. Now that's a timing right there, you know what I mean?
Because they're lacking a little bit of control. Maybe that's why he's going for it, so that he can kill Pango before he can get stuff done. And to go back to the itemization from
Pango has Blink. Now we might see some plays.
And also Shield Crash with the facet, with the double jump, level 15 talent.
We have the Jorkin emote for 1 minute. Nah. I'm not enabling the degens today. Nice going, Saberlight. I don't think there's a way out of this. They're gonna try to save him a little bit,
but the blade mail's not gonna be enough. BKB was popped.
5 heroes.
Dive away. Saberlight's dead. Blink dagger for Kataomi.
Liquid against the real teams. Lol W. Well, it's also kind of bet boom against real teams. They qualified by beating Shopify and Wildcard, so... Well, they didn't qualify, but they're here now. So it's the first true test for both teams, I'd say. Liquid's bracket was technically harder.
Does have a blink dagger,
any pubs today?
Might not expect it,
Excalibur, I don't know, dude.
It might be time for Liquid to try to smoke up and get something
maybe
done.
We have time between the games.
Maybe have enough damage with this Deso and Mickey. A lot of physical damage, so there's gonna need to be some Solar Crest, ACs. There's the blink reveal from Kataomi. You did not expect that one, huh?
Just a little juke and a jive there.
Never thought I was gonna say it. Blink reveal from Lich.
Yep.
That's juke.
I mean, that's how it goes down.
That is how the story goes.
I could see a support picking it up. I could see a Lich getting it, but first item.
Thanks. Second item. Is Marcy maybe gonna come back into meta?
Once they kill that Tormy, that
I don't see why we wouldn't pick this more often. It's good against Phoenix, sure, but he hasn't even been against Phoenix and he's owning.
Definitely better ones out there. Kataomi is almost like baiting.
He was about Nightfall's future team.
I
don't know, bro.
On the draw with
that is hard to tell.
They're trying to smoke.
I think what is nice about being benched, though, compared to if he didn't have a team at all, I think he's at least getting some salary. So, there's that. Blink call. Nice tornado on these two, though. It might have been enough to save. Miro got BKB off. Insanius is dead. Oh, God. They're gonna focus Nisha, it looks like. Blop. Saved the jump for him instead of Saberlight. Smart. Big kill.
Counterplay from GPK.
That was a nasty tornado. Completely nullifying Axe Blink Blade Mail call.
Right there where he needs
That's rough.
to be able to counter initiate, and now deeping to the mid lane.
And on top of that, some bonus value getting the Phoenix too, so you can't egg.
Relocate over mid, Saberlight, Blade Mail. It really doesn't feel like enough, and they've got another.
This Liquid against real team spammer in chat. He's gonna feast this game, I think.
He's having a bad time. Like he's not able to connect onto a target. There
looks
is no
like
real follow-up, and we're gonna see
we have
that
replays
again.
though now. That's kind of nice. Look at this tornado. I mean,
catches him mid-dive.
Oh gosh, tornado.
Nothing of that Blade Mail call came through, and Miro was like, all right.
That tornado was a great counterplay. And live, they've got.
Has no mana.
Mickey has no mana. Oh my god, Mickey is 4 deaths, guys. 1 and 4. This is not the scoreline you want with a Weaver. Weaver is supposed to, like, especially in professional games, he's supposed to snowball here. And Pure wasn't even in any of these fights. He's chilling.
Try to break the game, maybe steal Roche, and 27%. I even think this is generous.
You're dodging my question. I want to know if Pi is coming later. I don't know what Pi is doing. He's offline right now.
And it's already finished.
It's Saturday. He's probably in the club picking up some girls.
Second item, which is a 4-staff, and once
something
Marcy
like that.
picks up her
There's sun outside, actually?
then both
There's actually sun outside. This is the first time I see the sun in weeks.
Really sufficient to die once
so it's so misty here.
Yeah, GPK there with the Tornado EMP. Another GPK from GPK. That's great play, kid, for GPK.
You think Liquid should get the Ramses instead of Saberlight
Just
as their post 3? I mean, they should if they want to lose faster.
Continuing on, and GPK
They want to lose in like 15 minutes every game. I think it's a good idea.
But disruption to avoid that for the moment. They've
Tornado.
got the Frost Shield Tornado right on the money. Ice wall down.
All right.
One more right click, and GPK's got another one.
Time to try to kill Tormentor. Let's see if
Rebound.
Into the Sunstrike. Oh my god. Amiro though. Having a good fucking game here.
you would assume that you're not gonna.
Yeah, we can watch the Talon vs Thunder highlights later for sure.
With no BKP, and let's see who's gonna get this Tormentor. It's gonna be Save.
Dyer's bottom tower.
Not exactly.
Naomi immediately buys his own shard.
Yeah.
Saved up just enough money.
Maike, 5 deaths.
Ice fire pretty badly.
You know, I did say Liquid would do poorly in groups, but I did also say Mickey is good. Having a rough one now. I mean, honestly, most of these deaths are a surprising amount of damage. Like, somehow Marcy Wisp is bursting you as a Weaver? Like, what the f...
To connect with the same target, Axe, Blade Mail jump,
It's hard to calculate.
With the Weaver Pango to be able to kill a hero, because there's way too many...
Because he picked Weaver... Did he pick Weaver into Marcy? I think so, right? Maybe it was the other way around. Because I think this lane is fairly decent for Weaver.
Plus also Holy Locket.
Pure has a very simple game plan here. He just has to buy items to tank up. Eggs, SNY, shit like this. BKB maybe even, or Lincoln. And this game is just free. Oh, Blink Call. There we go. This is the goal they needed. Nero has BKB. He's gonna Nightfall. Close, actually. Close.
They got something.
This is the perfect target that they need.
Right by Roche, too. They're going to need Mickey to show up. He's on his way.
This is quite a move by Liquid, though. This is why they're TI winners right here. They're behind, but they find one pickoff and a Roche. That's huge. Very bad by Betlam not getting this Roche before, though. This might actually stall the game long enough for Mickey to get an item.
Come back into the game. Saberlight still needs a lot of time to get his BKB so that he can't get tornadoed. They can't disrupt him.
Is Nightfall the biggest choker at Lance over the past season? I mean, I would say yes, he choked the finals at Last Blast, but he did play really good like before that finals, specifically.
Right.
So I don't know if you call him the biggest choker ever. He made it to the final, right? So there are chokers who I would maybe choke like in the groups. I've choked in groups before.
Desperately.
It is, you know, there's different levels to this shit.
Even a Ghost Scepter next for Boxy. This Harpoon's not terribly far away. Now they've found Mickey again.
Oh my god.
Get another kill and take out that Aegis.
Can't stop Mickey from dying though. It doesn't seem to matter. Aegis or no Aegis. It's gone. At least it's not a death, guys. That's okay.
And without this Aegis, it just... Everything you just got is thrown away.
How the story goes. Fuck, this song is stuck in my head now.
They still want to go. No.
Yeah, they do.
Lich, ulti, Marcy.
Ooh, a little bit sloppy. They got the silence. The Boxy's most likely dead here no matter what.
They'll pop the infest, they'll get the kill, and they need to turn tail on.
How come he's always infesting Marcy though? Like? Now I'm starting to think he is maybe a Coomer or something. Pure? Explain.
He's like, guys, I cannot use egg.
Shouldn't he be infesting Invoker maybe? They roam around with Ghostwalk? I don't know.
Or they need to be able to jump in with the axe and try to protect it, because otherwise it's not going off in the middle of a fight.
No, not at all.
Yeah, Lifestealer has hit that point. This is a nice point about nice part about Lifestealer, right? Not every hero has this kind of timing. Where you're just so hard to kill and you can just sit and hit buildings. They're going. Doing a Kataomi play. Ooh, Saberlight hit the call in the back, or did he? I think he completely whiffed the call. But Save is still maybe dead. Nice ball roll. Saberlight though almost dead too. They're gonna take this fight though. I don't think they're scared 3v5, guys. I think you're gonna lose this fight, Liquid, but they're gonna try. Actually, GPK is scared. The blink call! They forgot about the X. The Sunstrike. Oh my god, GPK helps anyway from the base. The silence on Mickey! Oh my god, it's so close. That silence didn't stack up enough. Boxy just came here. He's gonna TP, but he's gonna die anyway.
Pure gets that one, and it's a 3-for-2.
Okay, that was kind of a GPK moment. I thought he was clowning, TPing out. I think it was a good TP out into Sunstrike. Just enough.
Like, they have pretty static damage, as we said, especially if Axe is gone. If he doesn't get that second call with the Blade Mail, they're gonna be struggling.
Pure is smiling. He knows how easy this game is from them now. I don't even know how they kill him. It's so hard.
Even Mickey, like he did delete.
What is he
those
gonna
two
buy
supports
next,
with
you think,
Mango
guys?
almost immediately.
I mean, if
Problem
Weaver was a
is,
threat, he would
once
buy
you get
eggs, but
all the squad around it,
what is he
we're
gonna
see
buy
that
next?
again, 'cause Kataomi,
Look at
he
Saberline's
went in,
call here. I
the
think he
egg
missed
immediately
entirely. Yeah,
disappears
he
because
tried to
of all
call the
bad
relocate,
XP
but he
that we
missed.
talked
Oh my
about,
god, that
but
could have been
look at the damage
so
from
good,
Nisha.
dude. If he calls the reload and the egg,
That Rolling Thunder
that egg
was
might live.
well
Oh my
placed,
god.
as they are going to lose
My Saber light though.
Phoenix, I believe, on the main screen.
Yeah,
From
this
Saber
is also
Chad to
where
Saber
Vieira
Bad.
was not immediately in a fight. These chain frauds are destroying the
That's a
fights.
trade at least he
Get
takes.
Kataomi, but is it worth
Wisp
it?
is also
That
dead.
is pretty worth it there.
Don't really know how this
Harpoon,
fight
they pull
started,
in
but
and get
it's
the kill
2 for
onto
2.
Save, but they're going to lose Boxy as well. So they lose 3 for 2 again, and it's just not enough. You are starting to get charges here for Mickey, but there's the rebound, the dispose. Time-lapse used, but Mickey just needs to run away.
Bugs.
Well, Miro is so farmed. He's
9k net worth X. It's rough. I mean, X last pick. It's very counterable, I think. This lifestealer just got such a free game all of a sudden.
That good early start
Double
makes
the
it
net
a
worth.
lot easier. GPK also has gem. Let's see who purchased the gem for him.
Betboom always the best team
Nisha,
unless
Taomi.
GPK is griefing.
Nisha doesn't have much
GPK
mana,
doesn't grief that
but
much
you
though.
also have so
We kind
many
of felt the same with
issues 'cause you
Kiyotaka,
can't
but
kill Pure
Kiyotaka
for
had his
100
moments.
so
Yeah.
I think it's impossible to just kill him with all the saves around him, so that means that you need the kite. And this lifestealer is about to finish AC. This is going to be great against Weaver, great against Pango. Most of the damage on their side is physical. Needs another.
Which draft did I say I like better, guys? I forgot. I said Betboom, right? Surely. Alright, I wasn't sure about the Marcy. I said if Marcy does well, and she did do very well.
Back in, and it was that Aegis.
I'm never wrong, I think.
Now,
As long as I don't remember what I said, I'm never wrong.
anymore. They've lost a bunch of heroes since then.
I can always just
For
correct
Liquid,
it
it
afterwards.
feels like it's
Puck,
fallen
thanks to
by
the 20
the
months.
Hello,
Thank you.
Mr.
in terms of a
Gorgc.
comeback.
Have a nice stream and thank you for the cast.
Amplify damage for half the duration allowed here for Pure.
Amen. Yeah, it's a good
Dagger
saying, right?
For the
It's it works. AC online on Pure.
Wanted to get that a little bit earlier, but
Yeah.
decided not to, and has left it to this point. They're just taking all these objectives, and they're hoping on
Saber
the
Light,
side to get
though.
these BKBs.
They have relocated as soon as GPK sees him here. He didn't guess. No, he's gonna guess right.
Play one more time.
Relocate coming in. Any help here? There's
They've got the chain
angle
frost, they don't
close,
even
but
need
not
him.
even remotely close
That was
enough.
so much damage so quickly,
They didn't even need the reload. He was so dead.
and they were there with 3 heroes. That was a 3-man relocate.
Damping for Liquid. Alright, that's ballsy, Linus
Over
Brazilis.
there
That's
was,
ballsy.
I believe, the Lich, but they're on the other side. They'll go to the Unleashed. They'll look over at Boxy. That's another kill there. They
The
look
Weaver
for Mickey.
silenced.
They've got
Oh,
the
and the
Sinister Gaze
pullback,
with
he's
the
dead.
damage. They'll get another
Ah.
kill, and this is just
Rough one,
all
guys. Rough one.
PBT.
What can you do? Jazz
They're ready
Docs
to
with the
close this
16
one
months, thank
out.
you.
They are ready to go for high ground because Liquid is trying to make something out of the map, try to get something
Arteezy
done on
was
the
right.
sides, but
Yeah, I'm friends with both of
had
them.
pretty
Both Saber
flawless
and
game.
Arteezy.
He didn't die a single time.
I don't wanna get in between that, alright? I don't wanna get in between. Oh my god, they're going throne.
Be sitting in
They're going
row 8,
throne.
Seat 9. If you put in !! ticket into the chat, you can get more information about joining us here at the
Jesus.
Saba Center for the first LAN of 2025. Sunray onto Pure,
Roll
but
is
no rage.
he's
Blink
thinking
call,
about rolling.
pulling him
There's
closer
the
to
egg.
team in the Supernova,
I
but they're able to walk
think.
away so
Infest
quickly.
the
They'll
Wisp.
infest into the
Okay.
IO, and
There's one
eventually,
angry ball.
you gotta
He has
assume
3
Liquid's gonna
symbols over
reinitiate
him.
it.
Look at Marcy
They've
go.
got the Sinister
Oh
Gaze
my
on the
god,
double
that's
jump.
initiated by
All that
Marcy.
shield crash,
It
but
doesn't have
they'll
ulti,
save
but
away.
it
They get
doesn't
the kill to the
matter.
X. They're gonna look for the rest.
They're so
Gotta
strong.
like
I love
Anchor's
the. This is
dive
like.
play,
I feel like
they'll take
80% of teams would have
opening
stalled
up
this
the
game in another
throne.
10 minutes.
Disruption on the Pure, but it's not really doing
But this
much of
aggression
anything.
is
They'll
so good by
unleash
Betboom.
Swashbuckle away.
And maybe they'll
Harpoon
give us
pulling
content on
the
Throne.
Marcy back in, but the damage with the Ags as well.
BKB committed? I think he's just dying anyway.
Back and forth it
No
goes.
buyback.
Kataomi gets the kill
Nisha.
on Anisha.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tan.
They'll look over at Boxy. They'll take out another. They're
Go into
taking
their
names,
fountain.
they're
Just do it
taking
pure.
numbers, they're taking your
Yeah,
throne.
no, it was close.
BBT
I respect it.
all over Team Liquid.
Sadly for them, they cannot kill the fountain because I believe
Alright, GG
Bedboom
then.
team would be would go again.
Come on, guys.
Going in,
Enough
and,
is enough.
Boxy is gonna
You're
be the
feeding
one
the
going in
Liquid
first.
hate
This was
watchers.
such a masterclass
That's the only one you're
performance
feeding.
from Bedboom team in this first game of the best of 3.
Thank you, Ruskavak.
Big sigh of relief in game number 1.
Okay,
BBT
the Weaver
getting
didn't work
the
out, guys.
victory there.
Jesus. Weaver is usually kind of good against Lifestealer, but I feel like all these Dota 1 / early Dota 2 counter picks that are still in my head, they're just memes, dude. Like, I don't even think it's real life. they don't work. Like Weaver against, I mean, Lifestealer against Weaver, Troll against Lifestealer. You know, it just doesn't apply anymore. There's too much bullshit in Dota nowadays. Liquid, as usual, hitting the hard despair on this one. Oh my god, Boxy has like an insane indentation in his head from his glasses. Wow. That was like, they were drilled into his skull, dude.
This hero needs a lot.
His brain was being choked on blood. No wonder they lost.
You can't just get a blink dagger. You need to
God
have
damn.
blade mail. You need to have phase boots, and if you're having a bad laning stage, that also means that it's all delayed. So
who was he that game? God damn.
Farm the stack, stack the
all right,
him,
now
it didn't work out. It came
no practice, no win. Well, it's not over, guys. It's a best of 3. Let's hop over to the other stream. I think there's another game going on meanwhile, maybe. Yeah, it's paused right now. It just started. Extreme vs Chimera. We'll just watch this a little bit while we wait for the next game. We'll hop over as soon as the other game starts. As soon as the other game starts. Chimera, Extreme looked extremely bad, so I might think they might lose this one. They're probably looking like the worst team right now. But it's a best of 3, so the way this format works, I explained it yesterday, but I'll explain again. At least that's as far as I understand it. It's best of 1, and then for any elimination or qualification spot, it's best of 3. So every series that Liquid will be playing from now on, and BetBoom, they're all going to be best of 3s. They just have to win 1 out of 3 best of 3s, and they're through their groups. Only half of the teams make it through, right? So they have 3 chances. It's quite nice for them, you know, that are 2-0 in the start. Beat Shopify, beat Wildcard, then you have to just get 1 out of 3 more best of 3s. Meanwhile, these other teams down here, Avulus and Chimera and Shopify and Extreme we're watching now, like they have to win 3 best of 3s in a row now. It's kind of rough, dude. Now it's getting rough, but it gives a fair chance to like come back if you're a good team, right? You guys want to watch this game a little bit, or do you guys want to watch the highlights of Tundra versus Talon? We missed that game this morning because I woke up late. Maybe we can watch that in between the games because I need to go to the bathroom. Tundra versus Talon for the next game.
They're all playing there, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I know. I've heard. And
I have the game right here.
a bit of an issue as well, but
Okay, I think we do the... No, not both. I think we do the Tundra guys, but I think we should do it between the games, because I guess there's going to be a bit of a break.
there's really none.
I mean, there's a break right now.
I hate to bring it up, but unfortunately there was that massive ban.
I don't know how many people in chat saw that already with Ami, though.
Happened a couple of years ago now, so I think that's where a big part of
This game is paused anyway. Alright, I need to be right back a little bit. You guys can watch this without me, right? I'll come in later. The Ratio. Alright, be back a little bit, guys. 2 minutes. 1 second. I'm back. What did I miss? 9k lead at 13 minutes, huh? This is looking like one of the qualifier games. Okay, I mean, this is just a massacre, huh? We'll see. I can't look at chat right now because I opened this with the chat window, so I'll have to wait till the game is over. What? There's 5 more minutes of this? Excuse me? How is there 5 more minutes of this? Oh my Diracho. Let the torch. Okay, now I see why this game ended at 20 minutes. That's a blood grenading. A fucking blood grenade. This is just torture, dude. What happened to Tundra, dude? They've had 2 games like this too. It's not their first one. They had 2 games, they got stomped. More stomped than any other team. Even Wildcard held out longer against Falcons. Three, 2, 2. Pause fish. Okay, I'm waiting for it, guys. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I can open my chat on my phone, actually. That's a good idea, right? Wait for it. 10%. That's generous. 3, 2, 2, guys. Oh my god, a natural 3, 2, 2 in order. In a team that's supposed to be winning. Highlight I taught them too well, guys, I guess. Oh my god. It's even gonna get worse. We can get to the 420 is already passed. I don't know then. Not comebackable. Yeah, I mean, this is... I don't even think we need to watch more, guys. This is torturous. 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh my god, they're hitting all the numbers. RP into base, but nobody's dying. Guys. I mean, the only one that I can think of that's left is 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is just brutal, dude. I mean, that's just a sad game, dude. I don't know what to tell you guys. What the fuck? I didn't see the start of it. I guess I missed what was important, because that game was fucking over by the time I came back. Jesus. 644 was possible? Oh, it was on its way. The Pi is a problem, no Pi, talent so good. Pi said that they were always pretty good though. Very close to making it, you know? We'll see if they make it this land. Maybe then yes, but we don't know yet. This is why Pi isn't here today, guys, because you guys are bullying him. I met a girl.
Доту ты вообще не заходил и даже не смотрел?
Ну, или поглядывал? Я смотрел, да, турниры, там, последней стадии, мне было интересно, как там кто играет.
Не было у тебя вообще мысли о том, чтобы вообще завязать с дотой, а уйти куда-то в медиа, стать стримером? Потому что это сейчас довольно популярная тема у звездных игроков, да, про игроков, там, возьмем Рамзеса, да, которые с Афони сидят, горбят, там, у них по 20 тысяч человек смотрит, кайфуют.
Ну, на самом деле, я задумывался.
Рамзик the streamer.
Но я вот, когда съездил на Blast, я понял, что пока мне получается играть на высоком уровне, то я должен из этого выжить максимум.
He did come back from retirement and win a tournament instantly, so...
Или отдельно твоя, может быть, какая-то цель. Что ты в доте еще не добился, что тебе бы очень
Media person.
Очень хотелось получить, да. Ну, лично как для команды, то цель выиграть... Ну, чем больше турниров, тем лучше. Лично...
Может, какой-то есть особенный турнир?
Да,
нет уже?
Нет. Именно на ряде бы хотелось прям вот занять хорошее место. А так лично, как для меня, то цель просто заработать больше денег.
Хорош.
It's the money.
Главное, честно. Дань, ну спасибо, что пришел на интервью.
Why is it like a 19 videos? It's a different type of interview, I guess. All drinks are non-alcoholic. Dude, I was worried there. I was about to cancel them. GPK drinking alcohol? Now this is weird. He's just staring at me. TI is a joke now. Yeah, I mean, Real Masters is
Interesting talk there from
more important to players if it's more money. It's just usually how it is, I think.
Saddle here, doing well so far, achieving the goal of making as much money.
All right,
as
let's go.
possible.
Game
He's
2,
being
game 2.
honest. I appreciate that. I mean, he's also having a lot of fun. You can tell.
I see how the other game is developing. Extreme Gaming is beating Chimera.
Exactly what he said.
Dexac was right.
He needed a little bit
Close
of a break.
though. But they have a troll warlord,
separate
excuse me?
each other, come
A
back, and now
massive
you can
troll
feel
warlord,
that,
actually.
They have different ideas. They also
He's
matured
huge.
a little bit.
Whatever, we'll watch this game a little bit till the draft starts. Now I'm interested.
Troll
Troll warlord in current patch?
Don't believe
These are crazy, dude.
Losing his life, so it will be a 1-for-1 in regards to the wisdoms.
He'll be a-okay. I mean, the important thing for him is just making
Nigma,
sure
that
he's
Chimera team could have been
there
Nigma, yeah.
instead of
Well,
farming the
actually not in this line. I keep mixing them up.
Like he's
This was not the same
900
qualifier.
decks close
It
to
was
the
Avulus that could have been Nigma.
certainly suffering, and it's a really effective way to be able to
Rump it up.
push a lane that should have been a
Players
pretty
care more about
easy
bragging
win
rights than money?
for,
No.
Chimera, especially with the way that
That's not true.
Gorgc was being able to make
Players
it
care about money.
easy to farm
Only
stats.
if you become a streamer, then you start like
So I
saying,
guess the
oh,
big
but
thing
I
for
want a
Malik
TI,
Dad
you
to
know?
enter this
There's
game
no,
is gonna be
in
off
reality,
the
it's just the
solid
money,
artists,
guys,
so
for
we
the
need to see
players.
levels for him.
Unless you're already a
And
gazillionaire,
Dude
then
out
it's
here is
then
set
it
up for
turns
the
around, then it's
levels. We
the
can see
bragging
levels
rights
for
again.
Nyx Assassin as well, which 1J is about to hit 5. And maybe getting some kills in the mid lane might assist with this. We got the power.
Midas
of
mode is
Guess.
more accomplishment than any of them. Anyways, all good,
Gonna
guys.
run away. We'll be
Extreme
lucky.
heroes in the area as well, though, and I mean, XM was
A
able
lot of them
to
said the
power
prestige
through,
matters
so
more. Yeah, but who
three
says
heroes
that,
for
guys?
two,
Who
no
says that?
kills,
The guy who already made $20 million?
and
Yes, of
great
course they will
observer
say
like
that.
PYW seeing this movement.
Trust me, I'm just being real with you. If you guys want interview answers, we can say, no, actually, what matters more is the love of the game. I just love playing the game, and I want to go to every tournament and love the game and have fun and enjoy my life and treasure the moment and have gratitude. No, guys, I'm just giving you the non-interview fucking answer, alright?
PYW's been good so far with the dead shots. Great placement. Level 6.
You neither believe me
early
or
as
not,
well for
it's
him.
fine.
Not
Telling you
the
how
most
it is.
impactful, really, the big one is
TI doesn't matter to
going
players
be
anymore
what to do,
because of
and
the
they
money
might
being
not
too low.
hesitate
If they
with
bring back
using it.
Battle Pass, though,
Down
they
the tree
will.
line, a welcoming gift here. You and PYW hand in hand.
The mail was real.
His boys off to a great start. 6 kills, not only them.
Where's Mr.
but
Pie? I don't know
all
where he is,
Extreme
actually.
as well are rolling, and they're even gonna try.
Hard
and
to
slow
say,
down
but it ain't the
Panto.
same right
XM
now.
Sweeping across towards the top side, they'll run into the Chen. Add another one to the tally, but it's not going to be an easy one. Solar Guardian, the response slow enough along with 1J.
Pew.
PYW is going to pop the defensive piece, the Veil.
Okay, all the net worth that they're leading with in Extreme is because of this troll. But it's a shit hero, so will it matter? I don't know.
But it will not get anywhere near it.
Oh, it's starting us. Let's hop over. I see Nisha.
Sentence. Chat, this is the last time you get it wrong.
I mean, I'm sure Mickey cannot have a
Not
worse
or
game.
else, I'm
They're
just
they're gonna win
saying,
this, guys.
I
Don't
have
worry.
faith in you guys as chat to never get it wrong again. There's no threat there. That's just confidence. That was me being their coach. Okay. Because the next time
More prize money for these low-skilled bug abusers. Fuck it, make it the $1 million prize pool.
It better be right.
True.
I can't be losing points to you.
Low skills. Targeting Pure in the bans again, but
happening in
noticing
this
one
one.
thing, are they gonna
Potential
leave the
bans,
Morphling or are they gonna ban the Morphling now?
Magnus
That is what
and
I'm
Alchemist.
noticing right now.
There was also no.
Gotta be
was
careful.
a DK
Liquid
ban, yeah.
Liquid won the coin flip last game, by the way,
Maybe
and they got first pick. Now they're not
go
first
for
pick.
it,
Let's see if they
maybe
can
have
handle
the
not being
first
first pick.
Pure was also
They didn't
the
end up
one who
losing,
kinda
so maybe
pioneered
first pick isn't so
build
good.
on Dragonite with Armlet and Mask of Madness. Maybe it was someone else, but the first time I
Ooh, they
saw
left the
this build
Morphling,
on
guys.
Dragonite
Alright.
was him,
Let's see
and
if
then
Betwin
getting
will pick it up
SY
first or not.
BKB, whatever is necessary, just becoming this ultra tanky guy from the
Alright.
safe lane.
Did you see a capitalist
if
clip
the
on Reddit about
DK
Nigma? I haven't
gets
checked
banned
Reddit today, no.
here
I'll check it later,
before
though.
It may hint at them going for it. We have seen it make it to the second phase and not get picked.
Yeah.
I'll
but
check later.
It also leaves Morphling.
I saw some
which
Sans fan
Betwin
clip, though.
Is very familiar to open up with. It's just gonna be Dragonite.
Dragonite, and they banned that Lich. Something you talked about when you want to pick that Dragonite, you do. wanna be able to
Dracon Knight
Lich.
instead. Interesting.
it's-
That's also a hero we
it's
forgot
good.
wasn't
Even
banned. So
1
Morph
point
and
plus
Dragonite
shield
were
gives
in.
you
They prioritized
45
the DK.
damage reduction,
One,
and
because
Dragonite
GPK plays a
is
good
all
DK
about
mid.
Physical damage.
Well, they
We'll
lead
see.
off with that Dragonite. It gets responded to
Phoenix.
with a Phoenix, keeping the red-orange theme of the draft up to this point.
I can play a whole game of Marvel Rivals while this draft happens. Oh yeah, I heard it's a quick game, guys.
Because I think for us, this is the first time we've seen this.
Did you see 33 was doing the Dora-sama build on Bristle? I don't even believe you. I'm checking his pro tracker.
The heroes
hard to find him on pro tracker though.
Online so fast, so you need to have a carry that can match the pace.
Nah, he didn't quite do it. He didn't do the Lincoln, alright? He bought a Glimmer, which I think is correct though. Glimmer Kip is a broken item. He did Octarine Glimmer. Glimmer is a broken item. I'm sure you can actually buy it on. If you have the mana, you can buy it on any hero. You just need the mana. I think if Collapse did this build yesterday, he would have owned that game. But they ended up winning anyway, so it's fine. It was close though. Wait, no, never mind. He did the Lincoln Glimmer one time on 33. He is copying Dora-sama. Not like this, guys. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it.
Getting rid of the Beastmaster, who may go for Helm of the Dominator.
That's a disaster.
And Ags for some extra damage, but now moot point as it's not available in this draft anymore. Thinking about other offlaners that they might want to go to, what are you seeing as they've already banned the Nature's Prophet of the Beastmaster? This is probably going to, at least I would think, not want you to go to an offlaner last.
Yeah, if this was not a drag, like, problem is, I would say Dawn
Reserve.
But then again,
Reserve time. Liquid, maybe you're gonna pick up that Mars a bit sooner this time. Like Saberlight on the Mars would have been better last game. Mars Phoenix combo.
I want to see something spicier.
Are they gonna maybe ban the Marcy now, or are they more prepared for it? Let's see.
Lycan, they're not really good against Dragonite. Might be good for the game, but you're also gonna not putting any pressure to Dragonite, so they might be getting something. I wouldn't mind seeing Viper, maybe slightly
Message
later.
was
Now
not
pick
sent.
up another support.
Zoom in on those eyes.
Right now.
Or not.
We've got to figure out what this singular
Trying to tell body language wise which team is nervous, but I feel like both of these teams are not particularly nervous right now. It doesn't look like anybody's shaking. They're all chilling pretty hard. A little bit of jiggling of the legs, but that's normal.
DK is probably one of the better ones that
Slark?
That doesn't
What is this crazy pick? Could this be a boxy Slark, guys, potentially?
So this Slark
It doesn't have to be a Mickey Slark.
This can be played as
I feel like I would just Bloodseeker here though anyway, but then you're locked into Dragonite mid, which isn't so nice.
Not a pro level, high level
maybe yet, you know? But Bloodseeker is good against both these heroes you see on Radiant, right? So you have to at least consider it. I know Pure plays it, so you can wait until 18 with it though.
Slark is good hero.
I'll pick something else now.
Percentage-based damage with the Phoenix, ready to
IO Marcy again?
IO one more time. Let's see.
Well, if it's IO Marcy, Slark is actually fairly good as a carry against Marcy. Mainly because you have two ultis, right? So Marcy can't hit you during that. It's pretty nice.
In a position 4, what's the build they're going to be looking for?
I still think Bloodseeker should be what they're looking at eventually, but they want to keep that flex pick open on DK as long as they can. How's Vegan Kebab? Not very good, Raskavak. Not very good. It was okay.
Trying to play it aggressive early then with those
not great. Not great, not terrible.
Do you see that as a combo that you'd want to work with though with the Phoenix? And there's
they actually do it. Wow. I am surprised they do that into Marcy.
I mean,
it can be risky.
Be tethered to Marcy early on, but at the later stages of the game, DK, you're going to be
43% win rate this patch.
Maybe
Yowza.
it's time to try to, because there's so much healing. I want to see some anti-healing coming out from Liquid.
Is it time?
No beef jerky today. No, I ate a big breakfast. I ate chicken and rice, yogurt, and blueberries. I ate a big breakfast. I'm good.
If they had a bit of a different setup, I would say it might not be a bad one, but
I'm good for today.
I'm just thinking if they could maybe sneak in something like a Necrophos.
They need some stuns. I think it's time to Necrophos. Please no. I think they need to Mars it up here. They need some stable stun hero. Okay, that's the Saberlight hero instead. I think this is a boxy Slark, guys.
That's spicy enough. I like this approach.
I think this Slark is the +4 for Enigma, right? Isn't it?
It's gonna become like a micro lane. So if
we still don't know yet.
Close with the cleave, he's gonna be able to kill your Eidolons. But they wanna.
And we were assuming Dragonite's safe lane. I don't think this is a safe lane Dragonite. I think Pure is gonna counterpick the shit out of this Enigma now, right? It's just gonna be a gyro or something.
Talon we're playing against.
I don't know if Liquid are thinking about this correctly here.
Shutting down 33 by forcing him not to go into the triangle,
I think they're losing the draft. Whatever they pick now needs to be good against gyro potentially. Otherwise, they're for sure gonna be gyroed, right?
join us for the return of your tour to the big stage and join us for the first Tier 1 tournament of
I like how they're jinxing. They're saying, want to see Yatoro on the big stage with the exclamation mark ticket. What if he doesn't qualify? He hasn't qualified yet.
If they drafted.
They are kind of owning on Spirit, though.
Two teams meet again, maybe in the playoffs, maybe on the stage. And they go from...
What the fuck? The save is laughing. What the fuck is this?
It almost felt
Wow.
non-existent.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Holy shit. What are they doing? Who smoked crack in the bathroom between these drafts on Liquid? Somebody is on crack. That's all I gotta say. I feel like you just still gyro. Like, it's not perfect against Troll, but like, Troll is also a counter pick against Marcy, so I guess that's what it is. I'm looking for the crack pipe here. I don't know what happened.
I think this could also be carry gyro.
Yeah, there's the gyro. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's drafting for themselves on Betboom, right? So they have. What the fuck are you talking about, Lacoste? It's mid DK, carry gyro, offlane Marcy. It could be pos 4 Marcy too. That's it. Because you could IO gyro, right? And then you pos 4 Marcy and you pick a new offlaner, like Visage, but. It's not sorry, I'm being a bit harsh, but it's for sure gyro carry against the Enigma guys.
It kind of leaves the draft.
Or am I fool? Wait, am I getting clowned on? Wait. Pos 4 boxy Troll, maybe? Could it be in a million years? Maybe. I don't know, it could be. It could be. There's a lot of potential here for some stupid shit to happen, but I'm thinking it's a boxy Slark.
Position 5 in the end with Io Marcy being the combination.
And they're last picking Nisha's hero, because the ban on the Timbersaw is telling me they're scared of Timbersaw mid against DK, which makes sense.
Hero for Kataomi, something that can deal with the black hole.
Because Liquid can't win this draft. It's impossible if they don't get Wyvern Silencer, so they think it's a Marcy offlane.
Silencer. So let's take a look if Kataomi has.
Well, is there a ranged offlaner that lanes well into Troll? If you want to put Marcy 4 and do IO Gyro instead, is there a better option here, or should they just do IO Marcy offlane anyway? Because they could like pick Razor last on. That would be kind of sick, no?
There's a good chance that they pick up some.
Maybe that's a bit greedy though. Maybe that sounds a bit greedy to me. Because I'm 100% certain it's a gyro carry and DK mid. I just don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with the Marcy yet. And IO.
If you can close the gap against any of these heroes.
Yeah, Viper or Razor are possible here for Betboom, but I'm worried it's gonna ruin their draft. Maybe it's just better picking something like a Lion and just having a stun, you know, like keeping it simple. Because you already won the draft. Just don't. Silencer offlaner banned. I know, Toby Dotes. They targeted you on this ban. Dude, Liquid's draft is insane, dude. It's insane. If they win this, I will be so surprised. Insane draft.
Last ban, though, taking some time here for Baboon team. Marcy IO, though, gives them some global structure. Maybe... They throw the gyro, like you said, safe lane. They can go DK mid, then leaving you with a 5. But if they
no, it's not magic gyro plus 4, guys. There's one reason and one reason alone you pick this gyro, and why you love it here. It's because of the Enigma. You clear Eidolons. You want to fuck these Eidolons up. There's no other point of gyro in this game. It's so free for him, you know, literally free game now. And it's good against Phoenix. It's decent against Slark. It's decent against Troll.
Blink Dagger, so
they banned another hero. They skipped the ban. They skipped the ban. What the fuck? They didn't ban anything.
Did they just miss a ban?
Abaddon? Okay, so... It's still an IO Marcy offlane, and they just pick an Abaddon pos 5 for the gyro. So they stick with the IO Marcy offlane.
Okay.
They skipped the ban. Sure. They ran out of time.
I just saw it.
Or it was disrespect.
I just saw it stay open, and
Well, they might regret that if Nisha finds a good hero against DK mid this game, right?
Birmingham, when they accidentally picked Lifestealer instead of banning it, or they randomed it, so they played it.
Let's see what Nisha has here. He has 2-second reserve time. Oh my god.
So Abaddon
Shaker.
and Earthshaker. A lot of smiles from Blitz on that one.
Shaker against DK mid. I feel like it's good, but it's not even that great, right? The last sequence for Betboom was weird. They'd already won the game, I think. Not banning a hero and picking Abaddon off lane here, actually, that's what they ended up doing?
Nisha on the Earthshaker, Mickey on the Troll, Saber.
It's Abaddon offlane, pos 4 Marcy, IO Gyro.
5
But why?
To round out the draft for Team Liquid.
That's so weird.
Interesting. Offlane Abba.
The fuck?
It's been a while since I saw this one. When was the last time
I don't even know what's going on. I think like Betboom already won the game and they started trolling, dude. They started trolling, man. Some that's. There was not a crack pipe. I take it back, guys. It was a. It was like a crack bomb that infested all the players, guys. I think at the end there.
Doesn't really work that well.
It went off in the arena and they're all infected now. They're high.
I also want to see like what the itemization is gonna be from offlane Abba.
Jesus. Dalai Lama, Abaddon flashback, yeah.
I was so used to it from the previous game, but they are going to the offlane.
Jesus. Undead versus undead. Well, I still think it was very clear draft win for Betboom. I'm gonna stick with the 2-0 on this one, but the Abaddon pick threw me off. Maybe this is a free troll game now. Couldn't you just have picked like Razor or Viper, like we said, with the Marcy?
Betboom team, you believe in
I don't get why Abaddon.
I believe in the Abaddon, and don't believe in chat anymore.
What's the mid matchup again? Give me
DK.
I don't know, dude.
DK against.
You see it right there.
I'm going crazy, dude. Sorry, I lost my mind a little bit now.
I'll go with Team Liquid. I think they have overwhelming team fight, and I feel like they slightly overcooked the draft on side of Betboom team for my taste.
Okay, you think they overcooked?
Dude, Betboom were doing so good in the draft before that last pick, though. I don't know what happened. Did they mean to ban Abaddon or something? I don't think so, right? That wouldn't make sense.
I don't know. You overcooking is you burnt it when you serve it up on a plate and
damn,
well.
dude. Thank you, Summit.
It looks good. It's nice. It's delicious to eat, and it's well done.
That was weird.
Instead of the wooden cutting board, which has been the trend recently, everything has been served like
on a wooden cutting board.
Yeah.
With a little bit of flaky salt on there. We get it. You're fancy. I too use cutting boards as my plates.
Abba counter troll with ulti, I guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the idea, right? Abaddon Aghanim, you just run into the troll and you just tank him. That could be a good idea. It's a good Aghanim Abaddon game, like in general. You just walk into the middle of the team fight and you heal everybody. But the question is, did they overcook because the lane is difficult here, guys? I wouldn't want to play Abaddon in this lane.
That's the change with the facet. So if you don't hear the
hard to say.
Big explosion, that's why. Chris Creed
hard to say.
The IO
Barracuda
is a good facet to have.
DK,
I'm just thinking why
I kind of knew there's gonna be a DK mid as soon as they picked it, because it usually gets countered on the safe lane and then you end up have to putting it mid, where it's very hard to counter. But it's not as good, obviously, if it's uncountered, of course. Boxy,
if they're below 40%. So that's gonna be very effective.
Wow.
Slark and very effective.
It's very shameless picking Enigma like this, though. They deserve to lose because of that alone. Picking Enigma when enemy has gyro available? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Euro is about to pop off this game.
Yeah, I wanted to see.
Question is, can Mickey keep up? Can Nisha win mid?
If this is gonna have that much of an impact, but yeah, GPK in the mid lane gonna be.
Chat is not believing me though.
It's been a while since
that's crazy, guys. I'm saying Betboom would win, but chat's betting on Liquid.
From time to time.
You guys are betting on Liquid? Really? Okay.
Getting out CS at these early stages. Nisha.
Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
Using Enchant Totem to try to get a deny.
Yeah, more denies than CS at the moment, but he is just trying to CS as best he can. Looking over.
It's pretty even. It is pretty even, but still.
Saberlight,
still slightly favoring Liquid.
Pulling these creeps, or at least attempting to pull these creeps with that idol.
Almost.
Katomi's right here onto Boxy.
The Abaddon looks weird, guys, but the gyro is so free here. You have to pull waves on Boxy. Marcy's coming for you. Ooh, almost grabbed that Slark's ass. Oh my god, if he got him there, he was the first blood for sure. Wow, that was lucky for Boxy. That was actually lucky. Or wait, Boxy could still maybe be dead? I don't know. Sounds cool, down. Not enough, it's fine.
Flak Cannon and Katomi not diving the tower.
Nice lasted by Pure. Those ranged lasteds are the hardest with Flak, honestly. Saberlight, wait. Look at what they're doing. Saberlight is full jungling because he can't lane against Gyro. And Boxy is the offlaner now. I swear this is some Taiga Boxy shit going on right here, dude. I swear this is bringing me back.
Yeah, somebody said it.
Maybe this is the way, but Enigma is not that strong of a jungler. It's not like a Venomancer. It's very slow jungler.
Boxy again.
Boxy's just 1v2ing right now.
Trying to, at least. He's got Essence Shift as well as the
What
Pounce.
the fuck?
Under the tower
Io
again,
Abaddon lane, by the way.
and
This might
Miero
be a
just
problem
trying
for
to get a
Troll.
kill
I don't
here
know.
onto
They're going
Mickey.
for him.
The tether over to
Trying to deny
neutrals
himself.
will
Nope.
get it. Miero's got first blood. And
You know, I'm a Liquid fan, so I'm
honestly, they
upset.
gave a thought
What
to
the
going under
fuck
the tower for a split
is their draft, dude?
He does have Orb of Venom. He brought
I
Orb
don't
of
know what's
Venom,
going on.
started with Magic
The
Wand,
Shaker's
3
barely
branches.
beating the DK
So
mid
that's
too.
going to be extra reduction for the healing as well. So they might be cooking something that I did not see once they drafted this draft. And it looks really good on paper.
we'll see how
Jesus
it is in
Christ.
practice. A Phonic Shield now placed on to save. So an orb inside an orb.
What happened to the Liquid Hate Watch? I can't do it anymore. Dude, Boxy is own. He only has 2 last hits, but he's kind of owning. He's level 3.
Trying to get the
So he's doing
dispose out.
fine on the solo lane while Enigma is jungling. I mean, this is why. Whoa!
He was also an offlaner
man. 3.
during his career for some time.
Scubbins.
Paramulant base with the tier 3 sub. Thank you, my homie. Thank you, brother.
Jungler at
you.
any point of his career. Probably some
No,
pubs
guys.
when you
I
get
know you
banned
guys
for
want to
the
think like
jungle.
Liquid are geniuses. I think
Now.
this is not intentional. I think they fucked up their Enigma pick and they're trying to salvage it.
Is that what he
Do you
said?
guys really think
I
this
think
is
so.
planned? Boxy
Something
solo
along those
laning a
lines.
Slark
I won't.
while Enigma is jungling from level 1. Or did they realize we can't lane here and we have to do this? That's the question. Because I feel like they just fucked up, which is rough. Insania died, wow. Okay, I mean, this lane is strong, by the way. Io Abaddon is much stronger than I thought. That I will say, I did not see that coming. I thought it was going to be Io Gyro. That would have made sense, but yeah.
Solo lane here for Slark.
Boxy level 4. I think Pure is definitely a little bit frustrated about this. Slark is getting away with this lane a little bit. He only has 3 last hits, but he's getting good XP. You have to remember, all the last hits that Saberlight has, they count.
3 last hits. He is bottom of the net worth with his solo lane.
Nah, this is just, I don't know. I think this game is over. This is some Tundra losing in 10 minutes kind of shit, you know? Boxy has 2 salves on him. I can't believe it. 1 salve cancelled. He has a second one ready.
Sentry ward to get the flak cannon to cancel the healing salve. This guy's onto something.
He's got something cooking.
What am I watching, dude?
Like
What
said,
am I
probably gonna
watching?
leave it in the oven too long. Is it gonna overcook? Okay.
This is cool, though. I will say that I did not see this coming. The Abaddon Io lane beating the troll this hard.
Overwhelming presence
Mid
coming
lane,
in for
this is the only normal part of Dota I'm looking at right now. Shaker versus DK, fine. Shaker's doing
Push
okay.
Boxy
That makes
back. He's
sense.
still not really getting much CS. He's still at 3, and that means it's a pretty open lane for Pure.
800
By open, I
net
mean
worth
he's top of
Slark.
the net
He's been
worth
buying salves,
is
chat.
Abaddon.
He's been buying salves for the gold.
Finally,
Here, Saberlight!
Saberlight
Surprise,
comes over.
motherfucker, I'm laning now. Oh my god, this could be a huge good timing by Saberlight. Nice dodge by Pure, though. It might be enough. Boxy dies instead, but so does Pure. And yeah, and bottom, there's 2 for 0. Wow.
Offlane duo from Bedboom team. They're doing so
Did you remember that
much.
picture of the
Aaron
raw
is gonna
chicken
be
I sent you
level
earlier?
6.
This is the amount of cooking Liquid is doing in this game. That's the cook.
With Io, all these extra heals, and he's bringing in phase boosts.
That was a
Mickey might
good
need
time to rejoin the lane for
ace.
Insania. Sorry, for
Katomi's here.
Saberlight.
Again.
He's almost equal net worth with
I don't really
Gyro.
see how he
All in all,
escapes. They're gonna bring over the Enigma,
not
but
as
Enigma
bad
doesn't
as it
really
could have
much
been.
to offer,
And now he's
and
going
he's gonna
bottom.
die. So
I
now
think he's
Phonic
dead.
Shield to
I think Saberlight's dead.
And now Saberlight TP'd into this. He's surrounded, disposed, and Miero, he needs to be careful.
Miero's
He's
low though.
really low.
My arrow,
He is
okay, they miscalculated. I thought maybe he was dead too, but they got insane yet.
And this damage from Abaddon, Io is insane.
They cooked.
No, it's pretty okay. I respect the idea. I think it was accidental, but maybe there's a cook inside of it. All right. Saberlight is he's gonna black hole this guy maybe.
And save is gonna
Oh, he didn't. I didn't have mana. The blood grenade. I don't think it's enough. One auto attack. It's enough. 2. Okay, guys. I think this was kind of accidental. Liquid are like freestyle jazzing, right? But there's some potential there. What Saberlight's doing right now is working. I don't know what to tell you. Like, he's roaming kind of with his Enigma. He's level 6. He's higher net worth than Gyro. I'll tell you what, if he was laning 2v2, he would have been lower net worth than Gyro. I'll tell you that much. So, There's something to it. But I think this is freestyle jazz right here, bro. This ain't planned. No way. I don't believe it.
Over here, and I'm still very
What the? My goodness, dude. What am I watching?
Harpoon here for the Abaddon, and
Abaddon is fucking massive as well. Like I said, mid lane is the only honest lane in this game. They might dive Saberlight. He's not mana for his black hole. He's just dead, I think. And not much you can do about that. Troll is forced to jungle with like no net worth.
Just dealing way more damage. It doesn't explode, but
how did we end up here, guys? How did we end up here? Here's the relocate mid. Miero has ulti, so he's not scared of the echo.
And there are a lot of heroes here, but this isn't exactly a great spot to be in. Even with the
he got the ward before he died, at least.
Credit for that kill, and
the ward.
We're gonna send the Abaddon as the IO back over bottom.
Nisha got the most out of it. Killed Observer ward before.
No one pronounced Abaddon correctly. Oh, it's Abaddon, right? But that sounds like some British version thing. Actually, it's Abaddon.
Level 6
Might.
is building into power threads as his first item.
Come on.
But man, I love Bet Boom and
Liquid slow cooking.
How to play the game,
Oh, they're cooking something real slow, dude. That's for sure.
Makes me want to play Abaddon in the offlane. Yeah, rebound one of those movement abilities similar to drunken or drinking buddies. Makes me question some things when you're able to move away that far.
Pure. He's starting to stabilize again. It was looking bad, dude.
They've got that level 6. They do
They're diving him. And there goes your stabilizing. Stabilize right back to the fountain. Mickey 0 and 4. Troll Warlord. Oh my god, dude. Why is there a troll in my game? Okay, so I will explain why there's a troll in the game. I mean, Liquid aren't crazy, right? They don't pick to lose intentionally. So the idea is, it's one of the best lane against IO Marcy. But they did not consider that Marcy does not have to lane IO Marcy bottom against troll. And I think even with IO Marcy, they might have done fine. That is some funny fucking shit, dude. Jesus. Oh, that was a nice grab on the Phoenix.
What you're going to want to do with your disposable income is put in !ticket and purchase some tickets to come to the first LAN of 2025 and see some Tier 1 Dota here at the Sava Center.
Yeah, see some new ideas that these teams are bringing out.
Saberlight's kind of locked in, though. Top net worth of his team. He was the guy that was supposed to be doing the worst this game, I think, theoretically speaking, except for Nisha. No, he's the guy that's supposed to be doing the worst. Kind of making it work, in a way. 4K lead for Bet Boom already, though. I can't believe you distrusted me, chat, guys. Honestly, I find it offensive that you guys put your channel points on Liquid this game. When I told you guys, no shot. Maybe, though. Maybe there's still a hope. IO net worth. Holy shit, he's bigger than Troll. How is he so fat?
And I don't really know how you stop him. They killed him once, which I still don't know how that's real with what we've been seeing him do. But
IO has all the network in the world here. What the hell, bro?
1,000 tower shots. So it needed that much for him to die.
He's going to be extremely difficult to kill in this game with so many saves with his ulti.
Okay, well, Boxy, he stopped buying salves at least. That's good. Now he's working on something. He has treads and some wards. But Slark plus 4 can work, and Slark Enigma is theoretically a strong lane. You just can't get Gyro, that's all. Gyro breaks Enigma's whole concept, right? So.
But working on this Harpoon has that Ironwood tree.
Man, this Abaddon is fat, though. I feel like this was a game he could have gone Radiance, too. They're going in on Nisha. He can't really do much. The laser is there, though, to help. Does it actually help, though? Nisha is thinking about echoing. He will defensively. The egg is defending them. Kataomi's dead. Did they underestimated them on Bet Boom. They relocate back. Miero still has ulti, too, so... All in all, they only got one Marcy. So maybe it wasn't that exciting after all. The relocate was too good.
So many buffs that they can throw on top of them. Black Hole is gonna be available.
Dude, who the hell drafted this game for Liquid? I need to know, dude. I need to talk to them about this. Like, I wanna know. Who the hell planned this shit, bro?
That was, I believe,
Cooking is part of the fun, though, you know?
Extra region, extra bit of a damage.
12 minutes and you've
Where's
got
the Liquid
Fate
versus Real
versus
Teams guy in the chat? He's gone, huh?
Not the inventory you
He
really
laughed
wanna be
himself to
looking at
death.
if you're looking at your carries inventory.
Definitely not. But Saberlight,
Vessel
he has
first
a good amount
item.
of farm.
Okay,
Has
it can be
jungle and
purged by
Enigma.
Abaddon, but it's good against
Yes,
Wisp Marcy, I
Vessel is
suppose.
available.
Not bad at all. Pure, though, he's just been up here farming the entire time. Like, that is...
My friends and I have been playing Abaddon IO since 5 years. I think it's maybe good. I'm surprised I haven't seen it more in pubs. It looks really obnoxious.
Pure at the moment.
Abaddon just needs that little bit of
needs
HP
to
and mana, and he just
find a
runs
way
at you
for
obnoxiously,
Nisha
right?
to come
And he's
back into the
universal
game,
now,
get
so it's
that
not so
Blink
weak.
Dagger
There was a
online.
meta where you did Abaddon carry
Same
for a
goes
while,
for
but I think
Troll.
that is long gone.
And
Boxy has
Missile
ulti here,
coming
but he
through. Boxy
can't TP.
doing a good job
has a
here
halt.
surviving for the moment. Goes back
A
to the
little
call
bit
down
bad
and
movement there. I
pounces
think
on
he's
the low
dead.
ground, but it won't matter.
He almost made it out,
Blood
though.
grenade unnecessary. It was thrown on the grave of Boxy. That
Mickey is
Harpoon,
gonna have a 20-minute Fury.
'cause he's got the diadem coming
Maybe.
out. And Harpoon's gonna make it hard for these heroes to run away.
Just a recipe away, yeah. Another tower for Bed Boom team.
Recipe for hate.
With Sidekick, they have no damage problems, and they're building into Dragon Lances on all of them. They want to keep the distance away. They want to be able to attack Enigma's Eidolons.
Abba is ton of fun as 3. The problem with Abaddon 3 is, like, even if you win your lane, like, later on, if you kind of ignore him, he doesn't contribute much to the team fight. So unless you're snowballing like Miro is here, it can be kind of a grief, not gonna lie.
He's not going to use it.
Yeah, Miro's gonna walk over, and he is a force to be felt. Now, though, they go after Miro. Again, thinking about this Blink Echo, worrying about clumping up his Bet Boom team.
Miro, almost Harpoon ready.
They don't
Gonna
really
be a way
attack
to get
this
a...
team
Oh
heavily.
my god, don't look at Mickey's farm. Do not look at
Running
Mickey's farm, guys.
Cornucopia
Don't look at it.
coming through for
Oh my
Troll
god.
being delivered.
What did I just see?
Same time, I believe that Crystal is
What did I
finished
just
here
see?
for Pure.
Jesus
It's only
Christ.
him
Can we
and
click him
Barker
too
who
here?
are building differently on
Oh
Gyro
my
from what
god.
I've seen.
Don't click him.
Not
Do
going
it,
for
guys.
that Aghanim Scepter as the first
Oh,
item.
gotta come back. Make a silver tier troll. He hasn't played this hero much. I don't remember them picking it a single
Power
time
of
during like any
Gyrocopter,
tournament
he
recently
has
either.
Chop Shop, can
Strange that
disassemble
they
any
just
items.
decided that the
He's
IOMRC,
vault
if they thought
ability
IOMRC was
turns
such a
to
big problem, maybe
component.
they should have banned it.
Into
I don't know.
Crystallis, Team Liquid, they are looking for something.
Scan actually connected on a hero that wasn't coming over.
If you're doing some
Ends up
disassemble tech,
losing
nice kill on
this
Kataomi.
Marcy
They're
with the
reloading in as
the
well.
reload came here. Arrow's gonna come through. Nisha's gonna be the one who spotted. Icarus dive, call down.
Killing Nisha, the egg is
Supernova.
good.
They're
They're
gonna
starting to hit the
flex
egg.
their attention, not going
It
for
might
the
work. The echo?
Nisha,
Ooh, that egg
black hole's
almost
a little bit
survived.
thinking
Wow,
about
that would have been
Nisha's
big.
Insania, this black hole's not gonna
That
do
was
anything,
close,
so
actually.
relocate out of it. Saberlight now needs to run.
Unlucky.
But this is a tough one to get
Can they
away
run
from
down
Pure.
Saberlight though?
Gonna
I think
continue
Rocket's too
on
long
forward
cooldown, but they're gonna
without
try.
DMCA will have a
Nope,
blink as well
Blink's
as
done.
Dragon
It's
Tail in
easy.
just a second. They've gotten the lockdown, the rocket barrage, and a third dead.
Here's
And now
Mickey.
Mickey comes into the fight. He's got Boxy off to the side. They're sneaking over
Ulti?
to try and help
Hold
out
up.
here as Pure being right-clicked all
Mickey
the
is
way
a
down,
a
but
genius,
Arrow
guys.
shows up. They'll go after
Imagine
GG.
if he had
Got
net
the
worth.
Harpoon. They'll start hitting away at Mickey. The rebound
Now he
on
might die,
Boxy.
but dude,
Look at
I
him
will
now.
still.
He
That
looks
is
Mickey's
that's
in trouble.
Einstein
They'll
level
let
of
him
a
fall.
clay right
Boxy
there. He
will
got him.
TP out, and that will be 4 dead for Liquid. They do get Pure.
It was a long
Black
TP.
hole
He
them
could have
coming
died.
on. They need to-
It was a long TP to
Considering
bottom.
how behind
Ay,
they are,
ay,
they
ay.
need to use that supernova
It was
with
still
the
a
black
genius
hole
move, guys.
to
He
try
got
to
Pure
catch
for
them,
himself.
and
That's
then
like
once
a.
they go in and try
I
to
don't
kill
know.
that
You're
egg,
trading
they're not
gold
really
bar
having
for poop.
problems killing the
It's
egg.
worth.
Again, with Marcy, with Gyrocopter, Abaddon, he has Hurricane Pike, aka Harpoon, so he can double hit that easily.
Harpoon.
Okay.
Then Yasha next.
And then the clowns. Yeah, I mean, I think the Battle Fury is getting complete now. On Troll.
Anybody on Liquid by such a margin.
Wow. I mean, Liquid have the smallest of
kinda
chances
crazy.
though, because you can't never count out a team lineup that has such a good
10,
team fight, you know?
16 minutes into the game.
These black holes are uncancelable. I do think the Troll should probably buy,
For now.
sorry, the Abaddon should probably buy eggs, right? Because if he buys eggs, I don't see how they
Is
kill them.
popular. Same goes for Zeus from position 4 and 5, where you can easily remove some of the vision from the enemy team.
And not wanting to be followed, but I will say.
They have 4 cores, maybe even
Vision.
5. Yeah,
Like
in a
to be
way,
followed, exclamation point,
they're doing
F
pretty
in
good.
the
Marcy's
chat.
probably gonna buy
Follows on
BKB2,
socials,
which
get
is
them
gonna be
on
an
the
egg
scene to
killer,
action
which is a
for
bit of a
everything
problem,
that's
but they have
being
black
done on
hole for
Liquid.
it.
And you
Black
can
holing a
find us
Marcy won't be
on
nice though.
Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch. GPK continuing to farm here over mid. Solar Crest picked up for the Phoenix. They're looking to set up. Katomi's in the trees, but do you really want to go after Miero? He's going Sanjin Yasha. Practically feels unkillable now. He's 5-1 and 5. Has this harpoon. And GPK
they found Boxy. Pig form. Means he's not pressing his spell.
Boxy in trouble. He'll try to pound
He's holding his Marcy sit on his face thing. They got the Q off. There's no way. Harpoon as well. They reel that fish in.
And GPK's got to make a kill streak.
The game is not exponentially getting worse for Liquid. That's all I can say in positive note, you know?
And we can see that different itemization that I did talk about. Gyrocopter even picking up.
That's at least good. It's not getting much worse than this. They're picking up a decent amount of bounties, keeping the game steady. Fine, I guess. Maybe their team fight could bring them back in this game. Just maybe. Their two supports are very greedy this game. Boxy and Insania they're farming a lot.
Good chance that he gets SNY instead because you are playing against the Earthshaker.
Fissure, Nisha thinking about something.
Liquid trying to finish up Crownfall. Yeah, this is like the last game with the boys, guys. Guys, I need to get Slark done. I need to get Troll gun. Slark. When is Crownfall ending anyway, guys? Isn't it soon? I can't believe it's still going.
We've talked about his tether options, and all three of these options.
Close. Wow. He's just so ballsy.
DK, the Gyro, and the Abaddon feel amazing. Call down.
Oh, that rocket though. It never stopped for Nisha. They're gonna go for the egg, but there is black hole, and there's the black hole and every egg. Let's see here. The team is connecting. They're trying to kill Nisha. Abaddon has ulti still. Ooh. I don't think they can fight now. It's hard. Insane. Mick is taking the fight. He killed. Whoa, he killed that guy fast though. Don't underestimate the epic troll warlord. Mick is getting gone on. Blink stun on him. He's dead. They're gonna go for Saberlight 2 as well though. Oh, that'd be big. He spawned pooping out Eidolons while he's dying. A lot of used on that Gyro. Honestly, Liquid played that fight fairly well. It's just unluck, I guess. I don't know.
Coming in with his ulti, he has Sanj going for SNY.
Actually unluck, no?
He's basically an offlaner right now, and then you also have Troll popping the ulti.
I don't know, dude.
The healing, the sustain from Betboom team is.
Is Slark so useless, Lamau? I don't know if he's useless, but he's not useful. It's something in between. He's gonna be useful when he has Shard, though. I think.
On cooldown. Like, everything's really been used, and they didn't really get much out of it.
Miro's just buying the fucking most go-at-you items possible. He's gonna make SNY next.
Does buy the point booster.
No, cool. Look at all the cooldowns for Radiant, though. Meanwhile, Dire don't really have that many big cooldowns to worry about, so they're gonna take the tower, take the Tormentor. Or would they take the Tormentor? I mean, oh, they actually do take the Tormentor. That's crazy.
They'll take this enemy Tormentor.
Very good objective. Save gets a free shard.
Exactly what happened in the last game too. They did not.
And the deny enemy doing their Tormentor as well. GPK's gonna go for the deny here, I'm guessing. No.
To get shard of his own. It's a really good shard on Marcy. Not on support as much, but I'm seeing that he also wants to scale. He has BKB queued up.
What the fuck is my Slark post 4 buying, guys? This can't be right. I refuse to believe it. I mean, okay, Boxy's maybe cooking. I'm not gonna doubt him too much, but he's going for an SNY first item on post 4 Slark. First item. That is reportable, I think. Wow.
He's trying to get Sanj and Yasha.
The funny part is, Dire doesn't even have that many stuns. Boxy goes for the invis, he ultied in, and then he's trying to TP out, but it's way too fucking late, bro. You're not gonna TP out there. I don't know, whenever... okay, saying I got to steal this rune. Whenever Boxy gets to play these weird post 4s, like we've seen him play Huskar, we've seen him play very weird post 4, it never works out. I've never seen him be good on these like really weird ones. Even though he's that kind of weird player, it just never works. I don't know why. Reported plus griefing plus role abuse. Something like that. Morphling? Morphort. I mean, Morphling is... I guess it's considered kind of weird. It depends.
It is super strong, but yeah, they definitely have enough sustain. They have enough damage to take it.
Crazy ass 4.
Items coming out for Team Liquid.
I think Slark 4 can be good though. Like I said, I don't think it's Grief playing it, but this build and all of what that was happening top was definitely some shit, dude. What the hell?
Interesting item choice. Getting Crimson Guard wants to tank up as much as possible. He's playing against all the cores.
Link Salam. He's not a BKB. He went that Pike. He's doing the Peruvian build, but Marcy is in the middle. What a fight by Liquid. Let's go. 2 kills.
Big team fight pop there.
Okay.
The Echo with the Black Hole and the Super
Medusa +4 worked. Did it work though? I feel like they lost that game, no? Or maybe they won, but Boxy didn't do anything. I don't remember. I have a memory of it too.
BetBoom team, they do have an ability.
BB
now,
team.
They have open Roche if they want to go on Radiant's side as soon as they respawn.
My TI champs. Getting a big fight. There's some cooldowns happening now. 3 big ultis expended there. Let's see if BetBoom are gonna use something.
With that Spirit Vessel. There are big moments like that for Liquid where it feels like when you've got everything of the team fight, you can get it done. But when you don't have,
I do not hate
it
Boxy.
doesn't feel nearly.
It doesn't matter which player it is. It's not like if I see Saksa playing like, the mid-air. Nisha. Oh boy. That was a sick catch by Katomi. They're still gonna keep chasing. The rocket is coming. I don't think he can get out. He is blinking 1. And another jump. And now he has to insta TP. Nah, it's already death, I think.
He really can't.
S and Y Slark first item +4, guys. It doesn't matter the player, alright? Trust me. You might think I'm sitting here being biased, but this is wild by any means.
For Nisha, Miro, he's going into an Orchid next. Wow.
Hey, S and Y Aghanim finished. Is he gonna get into that BKB on Gyro or not? I don't know.
That I did mention, because
I feel like he kinda needs it. It doesn't really help that much against Troll, I suppose. And Troll is catching up a little bit. I don't know, look at the net worth. It's only 1,000 gold behind Gyro almost.
And even Io is extremely tanky. Holy Locket, mech.
But this might be the nail in the coffin here, guys.
So this one's gonna be given to Pure.
This might be Le Nail.
Even though their team
Le
is
Nail.
not as powerful as Liquid's. Might be time to take out this tier 2 tower in the bottom lane. And there's still tier 2 tower in the mid lane.
GPK.
Then why finished on Slark, guys? The timing has been hit by the Radiant. They're gonna take the fight. I mean, they can't really fight Miero though. He doesn't give a shit. They're pinging Pure instead. He does have the Aegis, but popping it would be good. There's the Force and Staff. Okay, pulled in Mickey, hit him twice.
Miero needs to be careful. Call down, committed, rebound, not finding anything. They'll start to focus their attention on the tier 2 tower.
Okay.
They'll grab this tower.
Tower. It's really hard for Liquid to approach that. They have amazing team fight, but they need to like get on top of Wisp or something. Ideally. Past the Abaddon is the biggest problem. Everybody's really tanky on BetBoom, but Wisp and Marcy are just making it worse, you know? Pull out my vitamins for the day, guys.
But if it's a really good game for Aghanim Scepter, you're gonna pick it up.
Yeah. Heaven's Halberd for this Phoenix. Good amount of gold.
Heaven's Halberd, that's an interesting item choice with Phoenix. Don't see that much because usually you're like, why would I not spend a little? Oh my god, dude, they've caught him mid-dive 4 times this game. Rough.
No supernova for 45 seconds. Daedalus flying out here for Pure as well.
Yeah, I don't know how they stop this, guys. We need an absolute miracle of a team fight right here. Let's see if they can make it happen.
This could be Ceterax.
This is definitely a set of look at Boxy though, killing a courier with Orchid. Nice. Top lane, Mick is farming. They're doing what they have to do, you know, like it's fine to give up the Rex.
Losing that Orchid for his courier, and that's unfortunate.
Yes, some BKB timing on Troll is the most important, yeah.
BKB close to it. Gonna be far from
he is TPing in here though. Are these guys crazy? Here we go. Nice call by Liquid, maybe. They caught the Wisp, they echo slammed him. The black hole is there on 3. Nice. Holy shit. DK survived though. Oh no, no. Mickey did not have his BKB delivered yet. Oh. His BKB was in courier, guys. No. Sad egg.
Icarus dive onto the low
The
ground.
GPK tip, Pure is chasing Insania. No mercy, it looks like.
Couple more right
Egg?
and he'll die, but he goes to the
Egg is dead.
and this will be taken
Egg into
with ease.
GG maybe? I don't know. Not yet, I guess. Not yet.
There's the tether, save it ball back.
Boxy is going for SNY Slark. It's my S. I can't believe it. He just starts deeping out and dies anyway. Well, you know what? He died for Nisha, alright? Maybe it's good. What the fuck is this, dude? No shard on Slark post 4? What is the point of the hero? He must have shard, right? I'm capping. I don't know.
Double dataless now purchased on
I can't believe it. If there's any game you actually griefed, I mean, for an upper bracket 2-0 team like SNY Slark, he does or he has it or he doesn't, guys. I don't know if he has it. That's a must be considered a grief. Boxy's crazy, bro. He's a chef that sometimes overspices a bit. It happens. Okay, here's the Mickey B. Alright, they're finding back. They still have Aegis. Abaddon's tanking the whole Astral ulti and BKB. All that for an Aegis, and now... Oh, there's... No, he has shard on Boxy, alright. Don't doubt him. Okay, I trusted the chatter. I trusted the wrong chatter. I'm sorry about that. Boxy getting low. But he has SNY though, so we trust he will survive this. There's Kataomi jumping in on 2, pulling back the troll. Next flak cannon is gonna be a big problem. It's coming in now. Boom, boom. He got piked away. They're gonna take it easy on Betboom. They're scared. Nope, they found the Enigma jump. That's the guy they really were baiting out. Echo on the floor.
Not really looking good at all as it whiffs. And everybody alive here for the side of Betboom team as the throne is exposed.
Oh yeah, I see the shard up there now, yeah.
They've got the flak cannon, they have
the ulti came out before he got stunned. They cannot fight. There's so much damage. Oh my god! Wow, I've never seen that facet done. I take that facet every time on Gyro. And I wish once enemy grouped up like that. That was so much damage. There's 3 call down rockets at the same time. Alright, what a absolute travesty of a draft by Liquid. Literally the worst draft I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry, Liquid, you guys are good, but wow. That was not playable for them. No matter how good they are, they could not have played that game. I mean, maybe the SNY Slark didn't help, you know, like, I'm not a big fan of it. But this was some grief-ass shit, dude. Betboom didn't even... Betboom kind of did it good, you know? They're like, guys, we're not even gonna ban heroes. We're gonna let you have whatever you want, because it doesn't matter. They skipped the last ban, and it worked. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. What happened, bro? Whatever. Liquid are still fine, guys. They're still fine. But our first qualified team is through. Betboom. With a pretty easy road, dude. They have like a 3-day chill vacation now. They beat Shopify, they beat Wildcard, and then they 2-0'd Liquid. And now they don't have to play more. They're through. Liquid, meanwhile, drop a little bit. And they have 2 more best of 3s. Surely Liquid won't lose 2 best of 3s in a row, right? It's fine. Their next opponents is either gonna be like Falcons, Talon, Paravision, or Gaimin. Ooh, Liquid vs Gaimin maybe. We'll see which one it will be gonna be. That's tomorrow though. Today we have 1 more match. Let's see when. We have 1 more match. That was an insane game. Fuck, I'm on the wrong. Group stage here. We have 1 more match. We have Spirit vs Heroic, which is a good one. But it's in 2 hours. So, yeah. What, should we watch the XG versus Chimera meanwhile, maybe? Feel a little bit? Could do that. I think this game draft just started. It's pretty good timing. G-meta.
Mr. Gorgc Smiley said to Blast to invite Nigma and then Miracle is not playing Gorgc.
I know. It was the curse, guys. They got in, but not Miracle. We can watch 1 and we can still pub, I think, guys. The reason I don't want to start the pub is because they rolled the schedule on the last series, so maybe they will roll the schedule on the Heroic one as well. We'll see.
Indeed, and let's see what they can do. For extreme. They ban out the Viper themselves, okay? So what are you protecting with the Viper ban?
Makes sense.
Ah, yes. This hero is in the pool. I see.
Dude, I'm not always right when I doubt things, though. I doubted the Abaddon, but I did not account for the Abaddon Wisp power, you know? I didn't think about that lane. I thought they were gonna Abaddon Marcy. Which sounds much worse.
I mean,
Abaddon Wisp.
if Chimera don't pick
We
it,
might see
or
more of
ban it
that in the
with their
future,
one ban,
potentially. If
the
enemy
streak
misclicks a
is
troll
gonna
warlord
be
pick, like, I can see it happen again.
Consider yourself a child of God.
Haezel, thank you, bro, thank
know,
you.
if somehow Gyro is massively countered. But if I'm them,
Thank
I'm like
you,
banning
brother.
out Morphling, I'm banning out a bunch of these other heroes that are able to make some global plays
Maybe, bro.
around this Lycan.
Pubs or watch this game. It's a hard call. It's a hard call.
CM, you could potentially go Ogre Magi
I'm not sure.
and just go Midas and look to get rid of the Alpha Wolves in that way.
What do you guys think?
Make yourself not quite as easily killable.
I think we watched, right? We can put it to a vote right now. We're definitely gonna watch the Spirit one later.
Tiny's already banned out.
But we'll see what we do now.
About the Lycan Tiny, which a few teams have been
the pubs always throws me off though. Like I just get unlocked in, you know. I might get tilted too.
They do. I haven't seen.
Pub or watch?
Spectre is something I think we're looking at.
This is not a democracy, by the way, guys. It's an opinion poll. It will help me make a decision. Even if one thing wins with 1%, it doesn't mean I might do it. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't even hate a support.
I just want to see how close it is.
Oh, okay. Why? What do you support Nagaring for?
Deluge is nice. It's just a good ability overall.
Help me make a decision.
Naga plus Dragon Knight, you can kill people pretty easily in that lane.
Let's say there's an overwhelming majority, like 80%. I would obviously probably do it, but if it's close, then I get to decide.
In terms of the ensnare, right? Just to be able
Wow,
to provide a little bit of
that was a hell of a draft, dude.
Protection for the team, as well as even yourself, which you do still get from.
What were they thinking though on Liquid? It was a troll versus Marcy, like we said, but the Enigma pick is what really threw me off. It was way too early for Enigma. Maybe Liquid can't play with second pick or something. I don't know. Enigma was weird. We don't get to see the draft yet. It's not open, but yeah. Check it out.
I think last time we saw this.
Meanwhile, here is a similar story here. DK first pick, but Lycan as the response instead of Phoenix. Phoenix is bad. So.
On the map without a support dying, basically.
I'm checking the vote. 54% watch, 46% pub. So pretty close.
Takes it out of the hands of Extreme.
Opens up the potential for it to be a 1 Lycan as well, as opposed to just purely a 3.
Yep.
Kind of like what we saw.
Close enough to where I might pub anyway, guys. But we'll see. I want to see when the next series starts, guys, before.
Grimstroke plus Weaver or Grimstroke plus Lycan, it just gives you an effectively extra way to be able to have some control for that lane off the back of using the frost shield.
Not seeing it yet though.
The Alpha
Waiting. Waiting for them to release the schedule first, guys.
Alpha, you will be buying tickets for the land in Belgrade, Serbia.
If Liquid won a 5-man fight with any stage, they would win the whole game. No. It wasn't that close. If the net worth was even, then yes, but it wasn't that close.
Try and beat that segue next time, bro.
No. It's, I'll let you segue from now on. You can handle it.
Oh, thank you.
I think XG were kind of pretending their first 2 games. They lost the wild card and shit, but I think they were pretending.
Craft them up while we wait.
Maybe now they're playing serious. Because Chimera is a pretty good team, I think.
Something, so... secondary support, I imagine...
Boxy Shard got it at 26 minutes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that is late, bro. He just got it before the last fight. Alright. I see. So he bought the SNY first, and then he bought the Shard. That can't be right, dude. I refuse to believe Boxy was not griefing this game. Just a little bit, at least.
Very surprised.
He was trolling. Maybe he knew they lost from the draft, so he said, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna troll it up a little bit.
And there's the Grimstroke. I really like this Chimera draft. I mean, sure,
maybe,
okay,
dude.
Let's see what DK is going to be able to do. It does... it doesn't
Chimera.
reveal, I suppose, if the Lycan is 1, because we have apparently seen Nightstalker be played 1.
How was vegan kebab? Not great.
I
ate it, but, you know,
no, I
not love it.
What it accomplishes at that stage of the draft. Like, what are you actually wanting at that point? Like, you'd seen the Lich.
Check Reddit? Oh yeah, we can do a quick Reddit check, but I don't know if there's anything there worth noting right now. Team Spirit Laurel uses the bug on ESL Ray League qualifications. I think we've already established that Spirit used it, right? We already know about this. This is not news. We saw this like yesterday already, so this is not news. We know Spirit used it, Tundra used it, Navi Jr. used it, and Avulus used it in a tournament a while ago, for instance. So.
Yeah, I agree. I would have preferred even...
What the hell happened here? 440. Thunder versus Talon. 20-minute game to 40 deaths. Wow. That's... Guess the relentless stamp, guys. That's a relentless feed right there. 4 and 40. Average Dota 2 player's life cycle.
Just everything. Man,
Turbo.
just like you anchor, like, no, like you hold team fights in an area. Like you're very good with it, just with your tankiness.
Pretty good though.
Grab
I like it.
him, you can't really run past him.
I like it.
So
When can we expect a new major
Eco
patch?
is honestly very good
Let's
versus
read the
White.
comments. Maybe somebody knows. Nobody knows, by the way.
Dragon form and you can't, like, it's very difficult to
From what I've heard, you can expect it.
range as
Probably sometime in 2025, 26, or 27.
But I mean, this is the
Patch we will
thing,
get the lead double down and win traders. Well, Sans fan said they would fix matchmaking, so we'll see.
right? And then you've got a
I believe in
team
him.
of your own with very little ways to be able
Brood
to
Mother vs Airshaker highlights. This is one of the more satisfying matchups in Dota. The Brood is not microing at all, which is making me think it's probably a Herald game, but still, you know.
Depending on the position, might get some splash damage coming through, but I don't know.
Beast of the Year inspired Baratham set.
Need to be worrying
Oh,
about
that's pretty
the
cool.
laner is that you're going up against
I
a
guess.
team. That is one area that
I suppose is decent.
is
A
the
Dota 2 Workshop Spring Call to Arms. What is this?
team fights just to prevent people from running
Valve wants some free labor or what?
from running
That's right, we're inviting all Workshop contributors to spin up new sets for any of your favorite heroes, including 2 newcomers.
just that easy follow-up.
Artists can also include submissions for both Ringmaster and Kez. Nice. Okay, I want some Ringmaster and Kez skins. That could be cool. I feel like Ringmaster was like almost like an unfinished product, you know what I mean? Like he could have looked cooler, I think.
Especially with that Inkswell.
There's some shit you can do with him. Give him some good old clown makeup.
Sure. Maybe with that Bloodseeker ban, leads you to believe Pango.
I guess that's it, right?
I think there's a world where Void Spirits.
Chicken and KFC skins? Oh yeah, that would be good. Wait, Troll Warlord just got banned, guys. I'm in the Twilight Zone. I watched a Troll game, then Liquid picked Troll, and now Troll is banned. I'm literally in the Twilight Zone. What's going on here? Is this some sort of prank?
So it's a support shaker, huh?
Lich Grimstroke for Chimera.
No.
Could be good.
Last time I saw that was in Oz Dota.
What happened to Liquid Betboom? It's over, brother. It's over. Team Spirit Heroic, it says on the other stream. We will see when it starts, though. I'm ready for it. That one is the one we're watching tonight. And after that, or before that, we're gonna pub it up.
I could, I guess.
I feel like Nightstalker it is very cooldown reliant, so maybe that's something that they need. Just something.
You missed the cap clip on Reddit? You mean this one?
Play up against the,
Play it.
Storm effectively.
That's a long one, though.
So I honestly wouldn't hate a Void Spirit for them now.
Best chance to win, yeah.
That it's a Storm and not a Shaker that you're playing into. Because eventually you get into the, the Grimstroke thing that you were talking about still applies. You eventually get into an Aghanim Scepter and you find a way to get onto the backline, disable the
Wait, they're number 10, though.
Shaker feels pretty good.
Are there any other mid heroes we're forgetting? Melee as well.
I'm kind of agreeing with them, though. If they make it, they could get top 6, at least.
Great lane.
And that's kind of generous, but still.
The Storm Spirit can get rid of the decrep.
Very good counter versus the Dawn. Like,
Wait, OG's there? Wait, that's even crazier, though, isn't it? I think that's even crazier, dog. I need to get a haircut, Chad. Look at this shit.
And I think does a lot with the vision from the Dark Ascension as well. Like someone who is definitely a little bit position based and can really utilize the vision to assist him in team fights on who to spellcast, who to target.
Yeah, I get it. I get
So
it.
there we go.
It's true. I mean, I'm an Enigma fan too. I understand.
Worth forgetting.
OG Enigma.
I thought that I was
OG Enigma is the finals, guys.
But there it is. So
X Nova got sick,
I think
and what's his face? Codex got sick, and also somehow
yeah, but
9 also got sick. And the stand-ins are Thompson, Notail, and Seb. Right?
I don't think it's
Mind Control, who was sitting in the crowd the whole time,
guaranteed as an Earth Spirit.
managed to shoot like a poison dart into Noob's neck, and then he's suddenly the offlaner for Nigma. It's happening, guys. I'm writing the script right now. I'm writing the script.
Rogaine Gorgc stare.
Talent, unless it's really good. We've seen it twice now. We've got in Grimstrokes, but
I believe this is the script, guys.
Just enabling you to make more
Ana comes floating down from the ceiling
it does make that
and just merges into 23 Savage's soul. He just takes him over, like those agent at the Matrix. He just takes over.
the ability to be able to pop the Inkswell whenever you want is obviously
It's writing itself.
to be able to have at your disposal. It's even more so when you get the Aghanim Shard, when you consider they've got a decent amount of lockdown on the extreme bandit side.
That's the fucking script, boys. It's been leaked. And that's the finals. This time around, MC is actually playing like Seb, though. And then they win on Nigma, finally. I'll come in my pants when this happens. Yeah, that's right. That's why. Maybe I shouldn't have leaked it, guys. I'm sorry. I spoiled it. I spoiled it.
Having this game advantage now in the series.
I believe.
Can we see this lineup working, or do we think
I didn't really see the last picks here, guys, but we'll chill watch this one a little bit. We'll save our hardcore watching for the heroic spirit series. That's gonna be a good one. Yadoro versus Whisper. Heroic are 2-0, guys, in groups. I don't think I said they might do much better than people think. A lot of people underestimate them, but I think this is one of the best South American teams we've seen in a while. Meanwhile, XG and Chimera both underperforming. Usually the winners of the CIS qualifiers, like Chimera, they usually do better than this. CIS is a tough region.
That's basically it.
Yes, that is it.
Tough region.
Just trying to take a look at the facets real quick. So we did stick with the fine art. We got the Alpha Wolves. Good.
Everything's pretty standard.
They literally forgot to add a Ringmaster, busy with the shit deadlock. It does seem like it does not seem like they forgot, yeah.
A bunch of spells, but the fissures, that's good. That's all right. That's some confidence right there. Yo, he sees his
all right.
The hero. Why he gets a 4-man fissure like that? It's gonna feel pretty nice.
Let's see if PYW can be added to my list of supports that are allowed to play Shaker.
EA 2000 with the Lycan. I don't think I've ever seen him play this. This is an honest bronze tier Lycan. I tried Lycan carry twice, but I think I just played it badly. I think it's good. Like, it's not that hard to play. Or I got unlucky with teammates, you know. I just played it twice a while ago, you know, before it was cool. With this Wolf's asset, but they got a very nice lineup on Chimera. They got the nighttime synergy with Howl. They have Lich Grimstroke, Earth Spirit mid. I kind of like Chimera's draft better this game.
That was clever as well. In the lane, just fissure blocking, making sure that
Methinks. I like Dawn versus the Wolves though. He kind of kills them. Oh my god, almost kill. Dawn is really good at killing these wolves though. Swings them down.
No, I don't think Kanto had
no predictions for this one. Valve only has like 380 employees and only 180 work on games. I know, guys. I know. It's rough out there. We can't expect too much from Valve.
Still, this Dawnbreaker hero is an incredibly strong laner, but you're going to be playing with a disadvantage. Let's see how the other lanes are looking.
I think they're just too rich to carry, you know, like, it's hard to motivate them to do it. They're not like those indie developers that will do anything for the community anymore. They're just like all billionaires, you know. Good luck making a billionaire fucking release patch notes for a bunch of thieving 17-year-old Russian kids, you know. Like, they don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Maybe even before then, looking at trying going on to low.
Not happening.
Didn't quite have level 2 on the DK. He's
bottom lane as well.
XP short.
Not emphasizing the fact that like the Russian part doesn't matter. I just mean like that's just the reality. Most of our player base is CIS now. That's the average player nowadays is just either like 30-year-olds or 16-year-olds. They don't care.
So should be able to get a pull off as a result of that as he goes ahead and re-blocks up the hard camp.
I think.
PYW just looking to be a little
we'll see though.
Here. Stop tier 2000 from getting a lot of
we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I hope I'm wrong, guys. I hope I'm wrong. I hope Ice Frog gets bored of working on Deadlock and he comes back to Dota, and I hope that happens, bro. Because I think a lot of the people that left for Deadlock with Ice Frog, they just like working with Ice Frog, right? Those are probably the best people we had in Dota, I'm guessing.
Have you played with it in game? Does it feel nice?
But we'll see.
Nice for stacking, but that's about it, you know.
Okay.
I was never really a Vector kind of guy, even back in the Hon days with Zephyr. One of the favorite heroes. I wish they brought some Hon heroes over to Dota.
We'll see though. Ice Frog can't fix Dota players. No. Midas first item 2000. Not even boots? Oh, he must be buying treads, right? Nice. And this PYW is having good impact on his post 4 shaker, I will say. These fissures are annoying. Deadlock got murdered by Marvel Rivals? I think so too. Did Marvel Rivals, I think, I'm not even trying to like glaze. I think Marvel Rival has like millions of players, you know what I mean? Deadlock has like 10,000. Like we're talking millions versus 10 to 20,000.
Possibly, but I feel like if you're going this facet for the Stroke of Fate, you want to be maximizing it as much as possible, especially when people are...
It's hard, and they're kind of like, I wouldn't say they're the same game, but, you know, they're similar, right? They're shooters, and you have like heroes, and you have abilities. I don't see why, if I'm playing that Rivals game, I don't see why I would switch to the Deadlock right now, at least.
Stacks happen, though, for his team.
It doesn't matter. Guys, it doesn't matter pre-alpha, Dota beta, whatever the fuck you want to call Deadlock. Nobody's playing it, alright? That's all. Everybody that has the game on my friend list, nobody's playing it, okay? That's the fact. Everybody on my friend list has a fucking key, alright? Nobody's playing it.
Quite even between the two.
You're a bit of a baseball enjoyer, aren't you?
Yes, yes.
I don't care if it's an Omega, Delta, Gamma, Sci-Fi release. Like, it's just the fact, dude.
No.
You were close.
And I hope, I mean, it's just, I think it's not a terrible game. It's just not appealing, you know, for people enough. Panto, swing. Stop the last swing there.
Sinister, which will prevent that. Nanu is actually taking a little bit of damage from the bite.
Grim's underrated support. I don't know why he's not playing more of that. I was saying that for a while, Hellscream, I agree. Grim is great. The only problem, like Pilot I kept saying, is laning is bad, but I don't think it's that bad, right? Especially now that he's like laning with a Night Stalker. He can get away with it.
Not the swipe, it's the smash that comes through from the old Starbreakers. So
they don't target brain rot consumers. Sadly, that's why Deadlock is dead. Yeah. We live in a brain rot world, boys. Brain rot society. Holy shit, that was a cool fucking paintbrush thing, bro. I've never seen anybody do that. It still needs a year or two to finish. Why you compare it to a fully released game and people are judging it like it? Because I think conceptually it doesn't matter what they do in 1 or 2 years. The essence of Deadlock is that it's a good game to play for hardcore players. And it's not good for, and it's not comparable to Marvel Rivals for any casual or medium casual players, alright? It's just not, people don't want to sit down and farm for 40 minutes. It's hard to make them do it, you know? That's why Dota isn't gaining new players either, you know?
Oh my god, he almost got solo killed by New down bottom.
Then the people who play Dota, you might think they will play Deadlock, but they don't want to move off Dota. If they're gonna play a similar game, why not just play Dota?
Especially considering his resonance facet as well, right? 40 bonus damage at level.
It's like the same game. It's just shooting. If I want to play a different game than Dota, I'm queuing like right now I'm playing like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, you know what I mean? Nothing to do with Dota, you know. I wouldn't play like
Rivals has Marvel advertisement. Comparing Marvel Rivals and Deadlock is like comparing Overwatch and Dota.
I kind of get what you mean. I'm not trying to compare them. I'm just trying to be realistic, you know. I'm just saying these are two competing products, right? Marvel Rivals, Deadlock. That's why I'm comparing them. I'm not even talking about the marketing. I'm just talking about how you play the game, you know? Like, you go and you queue for 10 minutes, you know, and the other game, you casual game, and Deadlock is like Dota, but Dota players already play Dota, so then what, you know? Either way, it doesn't really matter. If Icebox stops working on it and comes back to Dota, I think things would be better, but I let the guy do whatever he wants, you know? Like, I'm not gonna force him. If that's his passion, then so be it. So be it. Boloson. If Deadlock has success, I'll be surprised, but I don't know, maybe it will. It's not impossible.
And are there other support?
If Deadlock had like Dota level prize money, pros would shift. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's how it works, though.
Soaking up some experience, getting some gold as well.
Have I tried Smite 2 yet? I haven't tried it.
Which
there's so many games like that now, though.
I know you
crazy.
Decide him. I do feel like he's gonna have a very difficult game to play with the blink, but
maybe they're just banking on a lucky ag shot from himself. You know?
I think in general, chat, if you enjoy a game,
I wouldn't hate him buying it just because
who cares, you know? Like, if you like Deadlock, and even if just 50 people are playing it, just play it. Who cares? Like, nobody's gonna judge you, you know? Maybe someone in Twitch that's gonna Omega lol you, but you shouldn't care about them anyway.
Oh, unless it nicely done, XM.
Lornoff. Ooh, this dive might not pay off. Oh, that was so close. EYW. He got kind of griefed by the Decrepify. He couldn't hit the, the spirit. 1-for-1, but it's probably good for XG.
And this might actually catch some off guard. He's got maxed out jelly. He can look to walk back in and maybe get a kill.
I mean, he's got no mana on 1J.
Yeah, why he's gone. Steps up a little bit too far. I don't know if they saw the rune from XM.
XM. Alright. This game, this was one thing I was worried about Radiant's draft. One, they did a little bit too good against DK during... sorry, against Nicehawk during Night. But two, the Storm kind of has a free game here. At least until a bit later.
Enough to be able to go for this dive. Malik, he's hit onto his level 6, so you don't want to be baited to be using this dive.
They should honestly shift their Deadlock team to CS and Dota. CS also weird to play. But yeah, that's not Valve's culture though. They don't force anybody to do anything. That's the thing. It's not a job, you know? It's like they let you do what you want, you know? If you want to work on one game, they will let you do it. Regardless if it's like less good financially. That's their policy. They got like, I swear they got like a big ego trip because they all made billionaires because of the... They got like a monopoly. And then they have the Steam market making them fucking billions a year as well. Now, at this point, you can't tell them to do anything. That's kind of my point. You just literally can't tell them to do anything. They don't care about money. Hot Hawks, thanks to the 8 months. Even though it is, like, really beneficial money-wise to make, like, battle passes and whatever, you can't force them. It's impossible.
Make life hell for supports on Extreme Gaming.
It's kind of the same problem we had in Dota as well. Where we had TI prize pools that were like $50 million almost.
He ain't getting away.
They got too rich too fast, and people retired at like 26. And then they don't. You can't tell them to play the game and entertain the people anymore. You know.
Maybe playing once again around those power runes.
The problem.
A possible arcane rune or a regen to go missed.
I guess.
Well, it is still a regen, but it's on the wrong side.
The community killed Dota. I mean, the community. I think all free-to-play communities are shit, right? So I think blaming the community is pointless. It doesn't help the community get better, you know? Like saying, oh, the community is so bad. It's always gonna be shit, I think. I don't think that's avoidable. Right? I mean, I wish it's true, but it's just not like, it's like always gonna be shit.
Absolutely not.
Gaming community is bad as a whole. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, most multiplayer competitive video games have bad communities. Single player games have better communities, but yeah, that's different, right?
Just be toxic without any. Oh no, PYW, the wolves.
Do you know PYW used to be a janitor? I did not. Is he cleaning up Chimera Esports? God, Daxak, them getting 3-0 too. Daxak must be hate watching this like crazy, right? I don't know if they would have done better with Daxak. I don't think it would have been any different. I think this Miro guy is probably the best replacement you could ever ask for. Another stack like this, huh? Not the cleanest stack takers in the world. Ooh.
Interesting that they're farming with just this too. I'm really under the assumption that like...
You mean team-based games, I guess. I don't know what the discussion is, guys. I'm not trying to be bleak or something. Malik, yeah, Malik. Malik is probably the best offlaner they could ever ask for, right? Like, that's available right now. It's pretty good.
Panto, who cares? It's a lich. You take the stack. Everyone's
former Team Spirit offlaner.
Malik is putting some pressure on the top tower, getting blade mail. It's absolutely chill.
The average salary on Valve is apparently 1.3 million. If they wanted to hire tons of people to work on Dota, they could, but they don't need to. Yeah. Yeah.
It's somehow invaded. I'm sure it's fine. So bit of a more low-key game, right? Seems kind of chill, sitting back.
What's Lornoff doing? Sniffing his hand. Sniff, sniff.
Who does that favor? You would have to say probably Chimera, just off the back of, you know, they are a little bit behind in terms of...
What's the median salary though? Oh yeah, I don't know. But I think in Valve they don't have like crazy structures, right? It's probably close to $1 million, no? By the way, I don't want to try to sound bleak or anything. Like, I'm just trying to be realistic. That at this point, we're just hoping that Valve changes their mind. We cannot force them to do anything, is what I'm trying to say. We just hope something happens, you know? that makes them care. think the Crownfall stuff was good, but like obviously some departments are good and some departments are kind of AFK right now.
Spirit and the Grimstroke with just purely the Alpha Wolves and still just farming away on his own.
Can't force him.
Should be able to get kills off the back of that. And so
Remove the mode Jarvis. Oh no. Miss Lens thanks to the Prime. Someone just Jarvised before that.
Come at least some of the heroes to maybe think about it.
it's a very late use of the Frost Shield as well, and the
That
tower's
it
just gonna go down.
Or Jarvis.
Kill it?
Rolling in.
Okay. He's got some reinforcements with the Dark Ascension's gonna scout them out. Low's falling low, but they're gonna try and deal with the supports instead. XM
They're dying.
catches out Panto.
Okay, that's a good fight for Chimera. Never mind. Don't count them out yet.
We'll be able to Celestial Hammer down to the low ground. Meanwhile, on the backline, XM, he's gone too far for the supports.
Eggs M. What you doing over there, son? Alright, Earth Spirit caught up to mid net worth. Winnable. I don't know how DK went from top net worth to bottom net worth, but he's not farming fast at all right now. You know, okay, the conclusion I'm arriving at, I think, guys, with all this TED talking I was doing, I think before, like, complaining about shit in my chat and on Reddit, I think it mattered, you know? But now I just don't think it makes a difference anymore. It used to make a difference, just now it doesn't make a difference. It feels like. I guess we just gotta stop complaining? I don't know. What else can we do, you know? I'm not sure. What's happening top? Is he killing him? Solo kill on Shaker? Yeah. Malik Dotto, let's go. Yo, Burger Boiler, thanks to 55 months.
Oh shit, what up, we here again.
Solo kill nighttime, no Dark Ascension.
About the Dota and, you know, battle passes and whatever else.
I mean, especially with this hero, I mean, we have seen him quite easy to fall off. And they're not letting the pressure up. Lorenov,
when players stop caring after devs already stopped caring. I don't think it was, I mean, the guy that said like community killed Dota, it's kind of true though. Like players were getting very spoiled in Dota. And they were acting spoiled too, I think. You know? Like in a way, I think we were getting way too spoiled. Like, you know, Valve didn't have to have like $40 million, $30 million TI. But players were taking it for granted, you know?
Don't have maxed out walls yet as well.
Oh my god. I think the wrong guy got pissed off, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I think this is gonna be an easy game for Chimera now, no? They're doing so good. Maybe not easy game. This is gonna be a close game, I mean, close game. K-Fly is 70 months.
Hey Gorgc, hope all your viewers
Cat and streamer still sunlocked? Yeah, I know.
Cool face.
Not optimistic.
What do you mean doesn't make a difference? Did Valve employees reach out to you in the past and they stopped doing that? Yeah, that is one example. Valve employees used to talk to streamers and stuff, and not just streamers, mainly pro players.
Welcome to the Lycan show, apparently. Is he out?
Welcome to the TP show.
It does not happen anymore.
Okay, mid lane, Melik. Are we... Oh, not again, dude. Wait for the Solid Guardian. Downs back in. Echo Slam onto the deck. They're going to be able to get it. PYW.
Jesus.
Not a third time, my friend. Not a third time.
That's a lot of damage, dude.
I'll bait my life.
Never mind.
Boys.
And now they got a long time of daytime as well for Extreme Gaming to be playing a whole lot more aggressively. They had
it wasn't really they make a lot of money too, right?
A little bit too deep after getting the tower.
That's true.
So they've opened up the map a little bit. For new.
Keep abusing them. I'm sure they're gonna text you personally. Yeah, I know. I'm not like I'm not supposed to maybe like, but I don't care. Like at this point, I gave up. I don't want to try anymore. I tried reaching out to them many times, but in the recent few months, but it isn't working anymore.
I am a little concerned.
Not many, a few times.
I can keeping up, but maybe you do with the Midas. I actually am not quite sure.
I mean, it was legit.
Yeah, but just because they don't talk to you doesn't mean to talk to anyone. Need to be higher than rank 100. Yeah, I got some motivation now. Nah, they don't talk to. I mean, everybody I know, they don't talk to them either, right? Maybe that's for the better. I don't know, but it's not so much like I genuinely just want what's best for the game, you know, and for myself playing the game, of course, you know, like matchmaking being good. So it's like a little bit ego reasons, but mostly I just want the game to be fine, you know, just fine.
Summon health talent, you just stick with a core that is able to kill them because you're going to die on your own. Like it's just gonna.
I don't think like I don't want to meddle with like game balancing as much unless something is obviously broken. Let's say like I don't know. Let's just give an example like a bug, you know. like the lone druid bug we talked about the other day, for instance. Like that stuff, of course. But I think what we can help with, like, is stuff like matchmaking stuff, right? Because they have to play it every day, you know. You're talking with game orgs for sure? Nope. You wish. You fucking wish. Game orgs are Valve's bitches, dude. For real. Trust me. A good go. Or wait, do you mean like player orgs or something like that? That's what you mean. The Lich Grooves throw combo, but it only bounced once. It's kind of sad. No fireworks. Another silence. He's fine. Crazy fight. Turbulence, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you, bro.
Happy to be here, mate. Hope you're happy in life. Thanks for your streams.
Thank you, homie. Thank you, Turbulence. Thank you.
Oh, poor guy. Wasn't even able to get into the Black Dagger either before his death, so they're just going to lose even more of this map control. Nicely done, though, by New to be able to protect XM, just with putting himself in harm's way, slamming down a few heroes. Got the kill onto the Lich, but again, it was a one trade.
Someone said, remember when you and Quinn complained about behavior scores? Why would they talk now? They had tried to change it and Reddit whine about it. I mean, you got the whole situation wrong. Everybody in high matchmaking was complaining about it. This happens to be that their clip sent to Reddit was maybe of me and Quinn or something like that, right? But everybody was unhappy with the system. And instead of changing the system, Valve removed the system, which is the problem. Instead of listening to the criticisms, they said fuck you and they removed the whole system. Which is not the solution. It's no one to blame for it except for Valve, because they genuinely didn't like try to fix it. They just removed it. I don't know how that's I don't know how that's somehow my fault or anybody else's fault, really, for complaining. There's an open position for customer relation Valve. Why don't I apply? I'm applying right now, guys. Someone write me a resume and send it in, guys. Let's go. I have many years of work experience, guys. Many years. I deal with customers, Twitch chat all the time. Lock me into the position, Valve. Let's go. Not everybody, only toxic players complaining. No, but the point of the system was you were being reported regardless if you said something or not. Because if you were a public person, in general, you would just be reported forever. It happened to a lot of players. And yes, the people playing one turbo game a week, and of course they're not gonna lose behavior score. That's not how it works. But the people playing 10 games a day with random people, I mean, it's pointless to talk about. This is obvious. This is like facts. You can look them up yourself. I gotta complete my degree. Yeah, it's true. I don't think it's gonna do anything for Valve though.
Consistently and not wasting any time as well. Just about before it's going to turn into nighttime, they go for a smoke.
I might be overqualified. True, actually. Need to aim higher, guys.
So what happened last time though? The counter low wasn't easy. They need to deal with the support. So it was what was able to keep low alive long enough. UIW's always ready to counter.
I'm not saying it was perfect, but it was way better than no moderation. I fully agree. I've said the same thing. But who knows? Who knows, like... okay, let's give an example that chat's gonna question, but you're gonna realize it's okay later. It's like complaining about... Let's say you stole like a pack of gum at a store, right? You got 10 years in prison for it. You complain about it. The solution the Valve has, they're like, you know what? No laws. Have fun. And then they just fucking... that's it. There's no laws. Like, okay, alright. I guess the murderers are now free. Alright, all good. Great. Thanks for the... Sorry about complaining about my 10-year prison for sentence, you know, like... Ah, great. Not even stealing a pack of gum. Being accused of stealing a pack of gum. They just removed the whole fucking system. Yes, I agree. Because murderers were also being locked up, right? When there were laws, but the problem was it just wasn't good enough. The behavior score system being laws here.
Qualifications, half of an engineering degree, 30k plus hours in Dota.
True. There is a reporting behavior system. Yeah, but they removed it, I think above 10k MMR or some sort of cutoff like that. It just doesn't work anymore. You can't report people for anything. They can literally be map hacking and you can't ban them. They can do anything. I say that from experience. Oh my god. The turnaround. They Lycan had ages when they made that play. What the fuck were they doing? This game is crazy close, by the way. It's busted.
He'll find one, but I mean that he was praying he could get a second. That was so much of his anger and frustration that he wanted to take out, but
it worked in lower MMR games before. I've never seen community so well behaved. Yeah.
Come on, come in. Let's try and get us big 4 kill just with the 2 of us. But
I mean, the part of the I don't want to go into conversation why the system was bad. It was just bad, you know. Take my word for it. Everybody knows it was kind of like there had some big flaws. But we don't have to get into it with more analogies or anything, guys. It's fine. Fine.
He would love to be able to get a free Aghanim shard. They're trying to claim here with Malik and TA2000. 1J gets it. Still not the worst though. Yep. Even the heal aspect can't be underappreciated considering how melee-ish, I guess you could say, the Extreme Gaming draft is. Kind of in there amongst it, so the X12
Let's see.
radius is probably going to
What happened to that one guy that used to like listen to every suggestion and fix it, you know? The bug fix reporter on Reddit. He kind of just disappeared. He did it for like 30 days and then he fucking abandoned ship. I remember that guy. Jeff, yeah, Jeff. What happened to him? Jeff, I'm googling Jeff Hill. Is he also on Deadlock now? Dude, Deadlock I heard they are really good at fixing bugs and stuff, so he probably works in there.
what's DK doing here?
He probably works at Valve now.
I had a friend in high school that could rip a phone book in half.
He has a LinkedIn page, but I don't want to stalk him like that. It's weird. He got promoted? Maybe he got promoted.
Personal trainer now, so it makes sense. It fits.
He's a big boy. I get it.
Have you ever heard of that? I saw some funny. I think I maybe saw it in a movie or something, but there's some funny thing about like I forgot what. There's a word for it, you know. But there's something like how a company always stays incompetent because all the competent employees, they're good at their job, so they get promoted to a position that they don't know what they're doing. Like there's a new position, they have to do a new job. So the only people who keep working at the job are the ones that aren't good enough to be promoted. And then when he gets promoted, right? If he's good enough at his job, he gets promoted again. So the people actually good at their jobs never get to do their jobs. So the company is always like incompetent. That's why maybe we lost them. I don't know.
And the team's coming too. Pace it up, Lauren.
It's called Peter's Principle? Yeah. I've never heard of that word though, but... The Peter Principle. It's a real thing. Maybe that's why we don't have anybody working at Valve anymore. The battle passes are so good, man. You should go work on other things. And now we don't have anybody. Peter Griffin. Smoke.
Difficult fight without the vision
Okay.
advantage. Is this really the engagement you want to take where they're
Good start.
when you have nothing to use on your side?
And no vision. Magnetized on everybody. Wolves everywhere. How do you fight this? It's impossible. I think you have to ball up around a big DK on XG. I don't see how you can fight this. And my DK has a Yasha though. He's not so strong yet.
6 deaths for him.
And an Elder Dragon form that once again doesn't really result in anything.
Spirit versus Heroic? Oh, they started early? Really? Let me hop over. Oh, you're right. Holy shit. Alright, let's hop over, guys. I don't know if you guys were really interested in that game. I'm sorry, but we were waiting for this game. This is the one we're waiting for. Heroic versus Spirit. Alright, let's see. Yadoro. There he is. Wow, they started 1 hour early. That's crazy.
I think they had maybe 1 game.
Then that means we get pubs after, maybe.
They did play Lycan versus Aurora, right? So the game that you and me cast where they won. Of course, I mean they won both of them. They did play.
Skip draft? No, I think draft's interesting. Draft is interesting here. Whisper, DK. Okay, yeah, I said interesting. I say DK first pick again every game, I guess. People stopped picking this hero for a while, but it's back again now. And they just leave him alone. What's this Monkey King about, though? That's a hero we've seen banned a lot, but I don't know why. Dakota had a crazy monkey game earlier today. Crazy game.
Nullifier versus a Lich being pretty effective, removing the frost shield, enable your physical damage to go straight.
Whisper Timber respect ban. Yeah, I respect that. That's good. That's good. Whisper also ended up playing very goofy heroes on the side of OG every time because they always banned this hero. It felt like.
They had success with already in the first day.
Bristle could have been good, but you are still kind of scared to go versus the Monkey King with it. With the Muerta that we mentioned,
yes,
it could be a hero that you can go for. We've already seen so many Snot Rocket Bristlebacks, and with the Dragonite on your side, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Maybe another support now as well. Do they want to throw the ball?
Does OG play later today? Yeah, they're in the finals. Can you explain the tournament format? It's Swiss group stage, and then I don't know anymore. I think it's just playoffs after that. Half of all the teams are going to be eliminated in this group stage. The winner of this series is through.
As much as you can get that magical damage.
The winner of this series is through.
As much of the magical damage.
I think most people would say it's easy for Spirit, but Spirit kind of squeaked through the last game. They should have probably lost to the Yakult brothers, right? They kind of squeaked their way through there. And I think Heroic has had more dominant performances, so they might be the stronger team right now. I wouldn't put it past Heroic. They got El Whisper back on home turf. That's not an easy beat, boys. Not an easy beat.
With protection, with also a setup for the Muerta. Bubble into silence. That's something we saw quite often happen in the close qualifiers, where they set up with disruption.
You're looking fit today, Gorp. Very nice arm. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the gym later today. I think if we end stream early enough, I'll probably go anyway.
You see two supports that actually cannot protect them.
Yeah, that row.
Counters for a Night Stalker, there's really not that much Tine either. The problem is, of course, Analog, he does play a lot of Monkey Kings.
Someone said that, alright, chat. I wasn't making up. Dude, everybody has such clean and fancy keyboards.
A better way to approach it if Whisper plays it in.
If they zoomed in like that on my keyboard, boys, it would be over. They're so... Look how clean those keyboards are. Did they all get new keyboards for this LAN? Or do people actually not have, like, hair in their keyboards like me? I don't know.
It's gonna get old at some point.
I think you're just fat-shaming the
I think they all got, like, new keyboards, bro. No way someone keeps their keyboard that clean.
Probably.
Look who's talking.
Probably not gonna get picked up.
I mean, that's kind of smart. If you're a pro player, you have a tournament keyboard and you have the at-home degen keyboard, you know, the gooning keyboard. But the tournament keyboard, you just don't use it no matter what. Look at my keyboard, guys. Look. You want to see it? What is this? This is definite proof I'm balding, though. Look at this shit. That's all like... Where is it? Like hair. That's like hair right there. Many hairs and random stuff. I don't know what it is.
Not really. I mean, SD can be annoying.
It's just there. What am I supposed to do? Can't see it? Not that bad. Hair is not that disgusting, is it? Hair. Okay, well, I can make it yucky though. I need to find like something to clean in between, and then I can show you guys. But yeah, it's hard to see it.
This can definitely work with the Beastmaster.
Yeah, that is a pretty classic combo, right? Beast and
Key
the
thing.
Together. It will help them.
Who knew that would happen? Who knew that was gonna happen, guys?
If we still want to look at Aghanim's Rush, then this is a lane to get a fast timing on it, but you don't have to do the Axe build necessarily. What do you think?
Drag this piece of plastic through my keyboard.
Game above the Drums of Slum.
I think
or both.
I think you could go both.
Can you guys see that? I don't know if you guys can see that.
Want to push the towers.
I don't know where to put this now. Okay, I'll put it in the...
They don't have burst for you, right? And when you don't have burst, the Drums of Slum just look so good.
But yeah, I don't know. They didn't have one strand of hair in their keyboard. Is that normal? Maybe it's just because actually my hair is falling out.
We're gonna get a Mars, however, for Team Spirit.
It's just hair, guys. Stop being so sensitive, guys. It would be something else if it was more stuff. But this keyboard is relatively clean compared to the keyboards I've had before. I'm just not gonna lie to you guys. This is like actually a super clean keyboard. Now it's even cleaner. I cleaned out some hair. It's the molding. Yeah, for every pub I lose, 10 hairs get added to the keyboard gods. It's over.
Because that's how they won their first TI and in style. But he got very well known on the Mars. It was a tournament called Snow Sweet Snow that Spirit entered, and they won. I think there were a couple of seasons.
I hope Larl loses. Very irritating player. Really.
If it was open, they would
What did the
pick
boy
Mars
do?
for collapse, and he would destroy everybody, right? So whenever I
Well, Beastmaster, Monkey. Okay, so this Monkey is locked into carry or mid. That's all we know for sure. And they have last pick, so Monkey is a really good flex. Nice. Me likey. Now, Spirit also have potentially a Toro hero last as well. They have last pick on Heroic, so they get to adjust. They are happy to play Monkey against DK mid, I'll tell you that much. I'm suspecting this is a Mr. Toro. No, they're banning the PA. They should probably ban Gyro as well, right? You're playing Beast, so you gotta ban Gyro. I think. One GeoGuessr? We'll slime in a GeoGuessr between the games then later, guys, yeah? Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, you could go for a tiny, but you never know. Maybe Team Spirit just don't want to play the same hero again. That could be a thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if Heroic just bans it out. They don't have no reserve time left. They have to decide. There's the tiny ban.
Reaction to Talon stomping Tundra in 20 minutes? Definitely surprising. Definitely surprising. I thought if Talon's gonna beat Tundra, it would be late game, so I don't know. Sometimes it happens though, unluck draft or something, I don't know.
Usually now with this ban, you are gonna be protecting your last pick.
Tundra is my top 3, so I don't want them eliminated yet. That would be embarrassing.
They could send him to the safe lane. We've seen Team Spirit play both across the years. I mean, they've been playing together for so long. But
why we're not seeing Bloodseeker? Bro, you tell me, dog. I don't know. That hero is objectively just broken. I think the numbers don't make sense. Maybe towards the end of the tournament we'll see some teams bust them out a little bit more. It's kind of punishable because the pub build is very slow, right? You buy Radiant's first item, so maybe that's why. But who cares? Why would they ban PA? PA is just very broken and they consider it might be DK mid. I think it's gonna be gyroing time for Spirit here, right? Don't you think, chat? Oh wait, didn't Yatoro say he hated Gyro though? He did say that. Forgot about that. Hey, there's the Lina. That's a hero we don't see much either. DK, Lina, Mars. Very red lineup, except Muerta. He's kind of bluish.
I really like this Lina. I think it's quite smart.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think that lane against Beast with DK isn't the best though, so we'll see how Mr. Toro handles that one. And now for the mid lane, they're like, fuck, we banned Tiny. What do we have left against Lina? They have 2 seconds. 1! Spectre. Okay, that's a good hero against Lina. Decent against DK. Oof, that was almost a random, guys. That was close. Having like 3 seconds reserve time and no last pick is crazy stressful, bro. It's so stressful. At last, a Lina abuser. Yeah, we'll see. The Spectre is very good against Lina in general, and I think Mr. Analoge, he has a little bit of a tough mid lane against Lina, but we'll see. What is that tattoo, guys? Who is that? Is that Wraith King? I don't know.
Quite impressed with what they came up with.
Yeah, you're kind of at the point where
I respect this guy. He's the guy that denied the Nightfall hand. Not the Nightfall, the 9 class handshake.
However, that Spectre 24 pick, are you happy with this heroic choice?
Lich SD every game. Yeah. SD has been so strong for so long now, and I'm kind of sick of him. I want him nerfed to the ground and never see him again. Just at least for a year or 2. What's up, T Governor?
If, on the other hand, though, Heroic are able to punish this Lina, if their supports come over, help the Monkey King, and they kill the Lina,
drama.
this Spectre pick is going to
have I played Pal World ever? Nah. Oh, he's meditating. He's thinking about Parker. How they want to land together only a few months ago.
I think I'm gonna go for them.
Or maybe he's just sleeping.
Because of the weakness of the Lina.
Who knows? Looks pretty. Oh, he started nodding off there a little bit. He's entered REM sleep.
No. He's meditating and concentrating. I don't know how that was a sleep for you, man. He's just getting into the deep state. You know,
he might sing. I'll write to him, see if he wants to. Wants to watch at some point, but no. I don't want to pressure people, you know. Especially if he's watching with already a group of people, then it's different,
you
right?
say Spirit, I'm gonna say Heroic. I'm with you guys. I believe with this SAT,
I'm gonna say Spirit on this one too. I think it's too simple of a lineup to play, and I think Heroic should be losing mid lane. But you know what? It's a close to a 50-50. It's really not that easy to call. I think Heroic is a good team right now.
And very easy to bring down if the enemies find the right angles to go on you. So he's going to be a little bit more careful. Lina doesn't get killed a couple of times in the early game, let's say till 15 minutes. You're good.
All right. I mean, potential are it's out there for both of these lineups.
No Pili Dili today? No, he just went offline. He didn't say a word. He might be sleeping right now. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know where he went.
Spectres don't really care too much about the laning stage, and they bounce.
He died inside. They put him in jail for his controversial opinions.
What item build is he going? Is it the Orchid Manta? Are we seeing
They jailed him.
come out again, which we also had?
That's a cool shirt though, the Medusa.
Reward paid off yesterday, but will it pay off today?
Yeah, I'm still a big fan like of the Manta Orchid. Like it's just something that you see quite a lot. But Radiance has
The Medusa looks very like Greek/Italian. You know what I mean? Kind of like ancient. Deep, thanks 28 months. Thank you. When am I gonna win the Philippines? Maybe if there's a TR there or a big LAN. XDD inside.
What the Tiny did to the Spectre. We're in such a weird point in Dota. Imagine
What about the other shirt? The Blue Clues shirt? What is Blue Clues? I've never heard of that. The reference? It is a reference. The hell? This is some children's show. He's trying to look like him. Never heard of this show in my life though.
If you want to break the Spectre, because late game dispersion is a real serious thing. Combined with the shard as well, that's a lot of damage that gets bounced back. So definitely a lot of potential coming out from there with their itemization on Spirit side.
What?
As well.
You guys are all shaming for not watching Blue's Clues? I've never heard of this show. What are you guys talking about? Am I too old or what? Final episode date 2006, released 1996. No, it's just about the age where I should have been I should have seen this. No, I've never seen it in my life. Am I too young even? Well, that's a rare one. Not in Sweden? Yeah, I guess we didn't have it in Sweden. But I feel like I knew about most American things, but I've never heard of that one. Why is Lina so frosty? Look at that. That's a cool cosmetic thing going on. Hell.
So let's talk about the mid lane, right?
What cartoons did you grow up watching? Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever was on Cartoon Network, like Samurai Jack, Ben 10. What else? Dragon Ball a bit too.
That is gonna be an interesting lane to watch.
Dexter's Laboratory, yes. Dexter's Laboratory was huge. Not Ninja Turtles. I missed that one. That's about it, I guess. And you know, classic Tom and Jerry, yeah, for sure, a bit Tom and Jerry. Obviously all the Donald Duck shit and all that, of course. But that was already like past my generation, but you still saw it, you know. Kids Next Door. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about that one. Yeah, the Kids Next Door. Is that the one where? Yeah, that one for sure. I was trying to think of the name of that show, but I don't remember it. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm trying to think of more.
I know it's very popular, and it's the one to usually.
That's about it.
Allowing you that fast mobility, but we did discuss in the draft, if they pick a Muerta, you have the dead shot that you can push him out from the Wukong.
Ed and Eddie, bro. Ed and Eddie, like even back then, I could tell that shit was written by a crack addict, dude. Like that shit did not make sense even as a kid. It was so weird. It was a weird ass show, dude.
Most definitely, he can get pushed out, or better yet, he can get burst.
Johnny Bravo, yeah, that wasn't good shit.
Can happen if you're moving in and out of the Wukong's command. It can help, but I think the idea here for Heroic isn't to stand and fight around the Wukong's command. It is rather to have the speed around the map with the Beastmaster taking towers, so that the Spectre can follow the monkey.
Yeah, so I saw all those shows, but I didn't see the whatever the fuck the name of the dog was. Blue Clues. I never saw that one. That never was on anything.
Buff up some extra armor for your allies. That's quite a lot of physical damage that Spirit also has on at least 2 of their cores.
Watched a lot of TV as a kid. I used to not like have a PC, and I think I spent like 12 hours a day watching TV when I was a kid a lot. I watched a lot of random shit, but not that one. I used to have like so much, like whenever we went to vacation somewhere and they didn't have a TV in the room, I would get like actual anxiety, you know? I was like, there's no TV. There's nothing to do. Brain rotted as a child already. Numa puppy that's 24 months.
Nigma would do 100% better than Chimera and would be more content.
Nigma would do better than Chimera? Yeah, but I know what you're saying, but this is not the land that Nigma could have made it to. Nigma was lost to Avulus in the finals on this one, not Chimera. Chimera made it to this one through the Eastern Europe qualifier. Blame Avulus, not Chimera.
So he needs to snowball. He's making plays, yeah, and he'd rather, I think, just play around collapse for the majority of the early mid game and the mid game. That is probably gonna be how you
Dead keep it and stunner bits. Does it work? My bits now? No, it still doesn't work. I'll write to them. Still no TTS. Do a cartoon tier list. Well, we could maybe look into that. We could maybe look into it. But it would be specifically from the era where I'm born, right? Because I haven't watched any cartoons in a long time. I suppose. Cow and chicken? Oh, I remember cow and chicken.
And we're seeing that pretty much a lot of the lanes are even apart from the Spectre lane, where the Mars is crushing it. And this is what we expected, right?
Powerpuff Girls. Alright, you guys are bringing up all... I watched a lot of cartoons, apparently, huh?
With maybe Lina and the DK having a slight advantage. And I think DK, the more levels you get, the harder it gets. But Miposhka, not a lot of slows that they can throw on Miposhka.
This might be a kill. Oh my Whisper. There it is, boys. He left OG and he's peaking now. He's owning. Holy shit. Look at this guy.
Coming out from Whisper, finding a great angle,
El Whisper.
Kind of angling yourself to be so that the dragon is between you and your
Arl meanwhile mid I mean honestly Monkey is doing pretty good. I mean this is one of his signature heroes, so he's doing fine against Lina. And later on he's an okay gap closer. I still think Lina is broken. We haven't seen much of it in pro game, but Victor is an answer, so it's okay. Fairly even lane so far. Bot lane, not the best. Collapse Mars, guys. Finally, someone to rival the MR Mars. Thank you, David's B. Thank you, brother. Try to imitate Tom's scream when he gets hurt. Yow! Something like that. Beyblade? I never liked Beyblade. I thought it was lame. I even had a Beyblade, but it was so lame.
Player in average experience per minute, a pretty high number, close to
I like that.
1,000.
Yep, now we're getting experience being a little bit higher.
You guys like Beyblade? I thought it was. I never liked it.
Gets 1,000 GPM, but ever since they nerfed the Alchemist and the way that he
I think I was bad at playing it too.
Remember the old compendium predictions? You just go with 1,000 plus. There's one Alchemist.
I don't know. It wasn't for me.
Nowadays, you know, you're better off going with between like 700 and 800.
Beyblade. And they were the first to do the grip and rip. Okay, the boars are coming. You do not have any disruption, so kind of just a slow death, I guess, from Miposhka. DK trying to help, but it's too late. Alright. You're doing very good up here on Whisper and the boys. 2 kills. Kind of saving the game right now.
Levels are coming in fast and taking over control as well, potentially even hurting Laurel at that 6-minute rune.
Yeah, true.
Their supports down mid.
Sorry.
He's already got the levels he needs to survive, and he doesn't really feel threatened by an SD and a DK.
Heroic is quite reliant on
3.1k net worth on Beast. Oh. And mid lane is also winning in net worth right now. I'm underestimating the first pick Monkey, I think. Thank you, Jet.
But his level 6 isn't like the big one that you're gonna be looking at. And this is the huge thing, right? Whisper. Let's wait a second. Collapses in a little bit of trouble.
This could be a good kill. The silence, the fear as well. They're gonna keep going. The stun is there. He could maybe TP. Radan, meanwhile. Oh, where's my 5? Well, this is finally an SD is being nicely punished, by the way. This SD is not looking good for the top lane. Maybe not picking Gyro here and putting DK mid was a mistake. I don't know. That top lane is not going well. Fucking Whisper. Whisper, when he's priming, dude, he's like the miracle of the offlane, dude, I swear. He has his moments. He has his moments.
up their net worth, and the time will
He needs
come
to be
when you have that
popping
shadow
though.
step, when you have ultis on your supports, and that's gonna be dangerous. You need to change something in the next 4 or 5 minutes to at least slow it down and get yourself strong enough you can survive that.
Is DK bad versus Beast? I mean, I think it's more the SD that's very bad in this lane. That's kind of ruining Beast lane, DK's lane, because he can do fine on DK here. But this is pretty bad. His CS is okay though. Asterix and Obelix. I remember, I think I was a little bit too young for that one.
Pushed earlier in the by the Monkey King. The Monkey King is creating space around the map, so that is allowing the Spectre to do well. But yeah, you're right. The difference was huge. However, the Spectre did get
4 and up. Level 6 already. DK has stun, but with the monkey here, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh. That is crazy, dude. They're making Spirit look like fools. Like I told you though, like Spirit's path here was not as like smooth as Heroics. Heroics have been cruising kinda. Nice Wisdom Steal by Miposhka though. Okay, this, but never count. Spirit is the one team in Dota. Maybe there's a few more. You just don't count them out, you know.
So both runes going for them. You can see the XP differential there with 1120.
Do not count them out. Ame learned that the hard way yesterday.
Level 6 soon. You do not continue with murdering the opponents this much. Yes, the Monkey King is dangerous, but the side of
did you watch WWE Raw and SmackDown? I did. It was fun. A little bit at least. Doesn't SD just fuck the Spectre later? No. SD is one of the worst heroes against Spectre. Mainly because Spectre can jump you so easily. When he gets Ags, he can reveal SD's position and that fight's over. And I think considering they're 2k up on Spectre right now, with the Spectre lineup, this is looking really bad. He's even higher net worth than Collapse now on Spectre. I don't know what happened there. WWE was fun till you see it was all just acting. I think it's like a circle, you know, like WWE is fun when you don't know it's acting. And then when you realize it's acting, it's kind of lame, right? But then you realize the acting is crazy. You know what they're doing? Like those jumps and tricks, they're crazy strong and shit for doing that. That's kind of crazy though. You know, you get some more appreciation for the art form, you know. Those guys are fucking athletes, dude. They fucking break legs and shit all the time. But yeah, I haven't watched WWE in like 10 years. I used to watch back when Rey Mysterio was the GOAT. He was a beast.
He doesn't really feel like they can fight. Yeah.
Well, as we see our items coming up,
he was the beast.
Well, we do have some information about those tickets, ladies and gents. So at the Fisher Playground 1 Dota tournament here in Belgrade, Serbia, we have this nice venue at Sava Center.
It's kind of like Christmas, right? I'm gonna do an analogy here. Let's see if it works, guys. You guys should say true or false if this is a good analogy. It's kind of like Christmas, guys. Once you realize Christmas is cool, but then you realize Santa is fake, and then you're like, fuck, you know, Christmas is lame. But then you realize, wait, I'm getting presents anyway. Then it's cool again.
Excellent laning stage from the Beastmaster.
Look at his net worth, 5.5k.
You realize your parents worked hard for these presents, you know? They want to make you happy. Then it's nice. False, true. Santa's not fake. I was just kidding, guys. Of course he's real.
I used to play WWE Story Mode on my PS2. Those were the good times.
I don't remember that game on the PS2. I don't think I had that one.
Yeah. Of course, now sending his sights towards the Aghanims for the Flame Flow.
I don't know if Team Spirit can get away with just farming, right?
Spirit, very early Ags coming in. He is peaking. We did see this sometimes on OG2 where Whisper had a start like this and eventually he like threw a little bit. So hopefully that doesn't happen for them, for their sake now. But this Ags timing into even a Radiant Roche, like that'd be crazy. Rue getting gone on mid with the Haunt. Kind of a slow kill though. Arena is here and they might have mega fucked up here on Heroic. Wow, this was bad. Like, this is bad on another level because they're forcing the move and 2 Spectres committing and not haunting out, which is just like honestly kind of low skill. Like, that's bad, dude.
even close for that Muerto to die.
That is pretty cringe. He needs to like get out there. Like once he needs to realize the kill is not happening and get the fuck out.
Up there as well, and suddenly what looked like a 2k net worth lead instantly vaporized.
It's still okay for Heroic because they're getting their timings, right? So it's not the worst thing in the world. Now they're just gonna be understanding just how tanky some of these supports and spirits can be.
Oh, they know the arena is
Till he collapse.
Versus collapse. A little bit more needed,
Fine.
but doesn't have a spell available. Going for the chase as well. Hoping to find a Primal Spring on the right spot. Collapse, spears.
Oh my god.
Walks away back into the
Can he live here somehow? Nah, there's no. I was wondering. Wait, Spectre haunted? Okay, my Spectre is a little bit on crack right now, but it's fine. It's all good. I've been using the word crack a lot today. I need to stop. Lena is big though. Where's that one shot gonna happen somewhere when she gets eggs? That's what you gotta be worried about.
I'm okay with it. I'm guessing what is Analog going for? It is gonna be a
No more crack, guys. No more crack. 12-minute beast eggs. Yep. Yep.
Sometimes it can backfire, but overall Heroic, they have more cores.
Straight into Roche. They're scanning it on Dire, but they're already too late for it, so... sorry, they scanned too early, so they will miss it. Redad is stealing the stack, though. This is... You know, it's only a double stack, but it's like... It's offensive, you know? You need to shoot them out of here.
Average fast ones are like 13 to 14. 14 feels it's a bit late, but 13 is kind of like the point where you usually have it.
Radanito. Not particularly farmed after that top lane in the end. They're keeping up well.
You can do it. Roche is pretty weak at this moment, and this is the thing.
What is crack? Crack is whack, bro. Don't do it. This is actually kind of a hard Roche solo. I think they... Oh my god, this might have... Okay. Ooh, I was so worried Collapse was gonna come in and steal it and kill him. He was sniffing him out there. He almost did it. A little bit slow Roche. Oof, that would have been a classic bad moment. Whisper would have crumbled for sure. I got worried. It's okay though. Heroic's still in control here. They even have some stacks. Brother. Okay, let's read the stat, guys. Miposhka and Schofield are among the few players who have won a game with 0 last hits in Pro Dota history. This happened only 92 times. Interesting. 0? How? What are you even doing? That must be due to noob, no? Like, he must be able to like push out a wave or something, no? No last hits, wow. True 5 players, I guess.
Since then, because every single support from that point has gotten very, very greedy.
Schofield is less surprising than Miposhka, I agree there. Because Schofield like used to follow Parker around and snowball him when he was in trouble. That was kind of his thing.
Quite a lot more than 0. Yep. Maybe in the next game.
Yeah, I don't think.
Schofield is a +4 though a lot of the time. It's true.
In that stats anytime soon, unless the meta changes significantly. And with the way that it has been going, the supports have been getting more and more throughout the years. So not really things taken away from them.
Collapse.
History that cannot be broken, or records that cannot be broken necessarily.
There's a blink on the Beastmaster, right? You want to use
BKB first item on Monkey King. Now that's something we don't see every day. Orb of Corrosion BKB build on Monkey. That used to be kind of the meta on the old Monkey King mid, because there was literally no way you play the hero without BKB. Nowadays most people go Mage Slayer or something. But I kind of like it because it's gonna throw them off on Spirit maybe. The Roar? Nice one. No blink for Collapse yet. This is just a free kill. Yuma gets the kill, jumps back to his safe farming spot. Easy KS, easy life.
Okay, so they didn't go directly for the tower. They went for the triangle. You're now controlling this area from
Spirit are holding on though, guys. They're a good team.
That does ease into the mid lane push, but they should try to
gameplay patch wish list. Honestly, I don't really wish for too much in Dota to change. Maybe remove one camp on each side for a little bit less farming, a few hero tweaks, and I'm honestly not unhappy. Like and add like a facet and whatever to Ringmaster, and it's all good. Honestly, not even more than an afternoon work for Valve. All right, like no, I'm not asking too much of them. Okay, just something.
They definitely do. Okay. Overall, very deep vision plays by Heroic. The thing is, that it is still no time for the next wisdom.
6v6? I don't think that's happening, guys.
But that ward, just because of that, is not going to be found, and it's still going to be alive when those timings do happen.
Moving around this top area.
That's not happening. Rue. This time he jumps out, plays a little safe. Just a little poke, you know, it's all good. Nothing lost, nothing. I really hate buying the Talisman of Evasion first on Spectre. It feels really pathetic. You don't farm faster. Your tankiness doesn't really matter this early into the game. I don't like this. Might as well buy a Midas at that point, you know what I mean? And you will probably have it at the same time. Almost.
So he'll be protected by that Mars Arena. He can just walk out of it whenever he wants to. Dodge the spear stun. We got Radon pushing down the top lane, targeting that T1, forcing out the first glyph as well from the heroic side.
What a good scan. They know that they're behind him. Okay, with that scan, it opens up the mid lane tower. And that previous ward and their movement, it really did allow them. But Spirit are going for
it's Whisper's game now.
Heroic, go to their
it's
side.
your game
they
now.
went for a smoke as well. They know that this is coming.
The first one who gets that reference gets VIP for the day, guys. It's your game now. That's all I'm gonna say. First one who gets it, VIP for the day. Let's see who gets it first. 10k people here. It's a weird reference. Well, it's a line in something. Yes, one guy got it. There we go. Punshin Can. It's Queen's Gambit. Yes. He got it. He got it. It's the at the end of Queen's Gambit. That's what the one guy says. Oops, I modded him. I'll unmod him. I knew someone was gonna get it. You know, there's too many people here, but I had to. I was trying. I was testing you guys. Random line equals reference. Okay, I meant random line. It was a random line. No, VIP. He did it. Ban him? That would be good. I see a lot of people getting banned, guys. He was mod for like 5 seconds, alright? Relax. Jesus Christ. It's a purge. They modded the wrong guy. I can't believe how many people are doing that. Okay, guys, okay. Real funny, guys, real funny. You're getting people worried in the chat. Someone in chat just typed Queen's Gambit. That guy is on his phone for sure, bro. That was like 40 seconds late, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, rolling in on the Mars. They got him. Ooh. Big ulti. Holy moly. Alright, guys. I unmodded him, you guys. You can stop getting banned now, alright, chat? Relax. Very united by chat getting banned like that, huh?
At least they locate where he is. But a couple kills for Heroic nevertheless.
Yep, that is what they were looking for
the Queen Gambit.
That they placed earlier with those smokes, even though at that moment they didn't.
Is this BKB paying off on Monkey yet? I don't know. He hasn't fought with it yet, I think. But they're getting nice pickoffs everywhere. This is exactly the kind of game pace Spectre wants to play. Spirit, again, commendations to them holding on. They're not really falling behind at all. So. But once Spectre has Radiance, I think that's when it starts getting a little bit like annoying.
They didn't fully utilize, but if you just forget about that, you could say that Heroic has been looking solid.
I wanted to remove status resistance. They could nerf like S and Y with 5%. I could see that being good at least.
They're trying to find it, and that is why it is even more impressive that with this deep vision they managed to do it.
Some carries kind of need the status resistance though. Some spells become a little bit too good. Oh, Shadow Demon. Yeah, Spectre jumped on luckily in time, but with the BKB Monkey they secure it. 12.4k net worth on Whisper at 20 minutes. Oh, that was a quick one by Schofield. Wow. Big will arena him though. Missed the spear on wow, he got triple fear too, but he did end up dying. Wow. Close. Uncharacteristic miss there by Collapse. Didn't really matter in the end.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to utilize that.
Feel like Collapse.
I think it's too deep for this.
It is quite deep, yeah.
If they get maybe this tier 2 down on the
Didn't you say there's too many people that are heroes are completely unplayable? Yeah, I mean they will become more playable with some small buffs and nerfs. We don't have to overdo it, right?
It can be problematic for the Monkey King.
I think Silencer is like one buff away from being unplayable. Like one buff and nerf a few other heroes, and you might be able to play Silencer. Maybe. King of the jungle. He's setting up and Collapse. It was a trap.
that they can always go for.
You shall not
Especially with
pass.
his arena down. Rue, Miposhka have to back out. King Jungles now comes Whisper of the Roar, but they split their targets.
Yeah, I'll try to think of a guys. I'll try to think of a reference or something, and then chat will guess where it's from. But I think it's too hard. You guys will. There's too many of you. I can't think of anything that you guys can't think of instantly. Needs to be moderately challenging. I kind of like this game. I'm crashing this plane. No survivors. That's too easy, too easy. Try anime. Anime, yeah, that's only the weebs though. I'm excluding like 10% of my audience if I do that. That's too much. I will think of something. I'll cook something. Don't worry, guys. I'll cook.
And maybe cutting a bit too close if you think about yesterday when they were almost getting megaed in their base when they won their first.
This is nothing compared to yesterday's game against Spectre. Nothing. Ame had way better of a game, and they still won. So keep hope up. Free shard for Spectre. That's a classic free shard that you never click right there. He's dead, by the way. Let's see if he clicks it. He clicked it to farm. I mean, that's smart, dude. It's better to click it to farm than not to click it at all. Now he's dead, sure, but, you know, all good. He did click it. Smart.
Laurel has done a great job in this game not dying, right? And I think that is the reason why Spirit are in the
not Queen's Gambit, no.
If they had killed the Lina a couple times, it would have been really bad.
King Jungles with a solo play on Collapse.
Ooh, that damage, dude.
A level 13 Lich.
That damage.
He's thinking about a Lincoln Sphere on
is he higher level than the Mars, actually?
He collapsed on that damage, dude. And now Roche is up. They're waiting on from the other side. Oh, that was a nasty play by Monkey. He made them waste stun on nothing. Monkey BKBs? A little bit weird BKB maybe, but Miposhka will have to defensively disrupt. The Radan is the target on the side. They got him. Oh my god, a disaster for Spirit. But Laurel picks up a random kill at least. King of the jungles. Now they get the Roche. And this courier on Rue as well. I love when that little courier comes and dives too. It gives you like a big chunk of bonus gold. Think about it, how much is it? Like 5 times 70? Like 400 gold? Almost? Yeah, it's a lot of gold, dude. Almost as much as the... like, oh! Roche had a twin brother there for a second.
That is the second one, so it is also a banner on top of the Aegis for Heroic to consider those future pushes. There's still all the tier 2 towers up, Harry, sure. But now they're getting into a phase where these heroes are starting to become pretty damn strong.
Well, Collapse is definitely not having a game, guys. Holy shit. He had a pretty free lane too. He was owning, but wow. Is this really the build, Lincoln? For the Roar, for the Spectre ulti? Sure. But Spectre should be buying Ags anyway, so it won't even help. I think he's cooked, guys. Not buying BKB here sounds cooked. Hard game for Spirit. This is not... I didn't have hope for Spirit yesterday either against those, so maybe there's something, okay? Maybe there's something.
Very rough for them to stop that. They need their BKBs. The main one on the Dragonite, he's still 1500 away.
It does feel like Radon is still killable.
I think he's still pissed off by the Lich thing. Who wouldn't be?
From Heroic. Take this DK down very low in a very short time.
We gotta remember both the 0-3-0, Mr. Rodan. Both these teams are 2-0 in the group, so these are the best of the best right now. Facing each other. Gonna look hard regardless of who they're facing, I think. Except if you face Liquid with their last draft, I suppose. But other than that, it's gonna be hard pretty much regardless.
Definitely not as fast as the Dragonite, but he's still behind the
Analoge.
Miposhka close to getting caught, but able to teleport home safely without Heroic catching him. And still another
From back for the Maelstrom here.
And they're drawing lines towards that bottom lane.
I had a good feeling about Heroic this game, I really did, but can they close it out? They have such good late game, so maybe they don't even need to worry. Good refresher heroes, good scaling, good damage, good everything. Even the supports actually scale into late game better than Dire almost. Oh, there's the goal. Yuma, oh, he got to jump out last second. Huge. They're gonna commit on the Lina here. She got disrupted. The Roar is still there. She's dead, and Rue is next to fall. That is the big kill. I don't even know if Laurel has died yet this game. I don't think that was his first death. And Yuma got out too. He tanked all the spells and got out, guys.
setup that is absolutely snowballing right now.
Their warding game is off the
Dota versus soccer.
on the side of Heroic again.
Who wins?
Having it at a, perfect spot. Laurel
What's the secret behind my
one
sexy
mistake,
beard? I
and
never
Spectre goes
take care of it.
instantly, so, you
Or
have to
shave.
be careful. He almost got bursted down there for,
Do have to. You guys remind me. I do have to book a time at the barber.
Delina goes down
I gotta go. I want to get my hair and my beard cut before I go to Blast in like a week from now. Is it a week already? Wow, time flies, dude. Yeah, it's pretty much. I'm going on Thursday. No, it's a bit more. It's a bit more. It's a week and 5 days. Okay, 11 days. Fine. Stop going so fast. Time. I don't have to make the appointment yet. How much do you pay for a haircut here in the Netherlands? I don't know. Maybe like 50 bucks, 40 bucks, something like that. In Denmark, I paid 90, which was insane. And it wasn't even a great haircut. I think I got tourist scammed on that one, dude. You know, I wasn't too unhappy with the haircut, but still, he did some weird shit with the beard. I don't know what that was. Denmark was nuts, bro. I like Denmark, but it's expensive. Some Singapore prices, you know what I mean? Laurel? I mean, that's so worth it. King of the Jungle. Every time I see him, man, he's just fucking doing some King of the Jungle shit, you know? He's fucking doing it. And dropping a Dalai Lama voice line as well. But Dalai Lama is nowhere to be found here. I played 90 here in Flagstaff, Arizona. Ridiculous. That sounds high. I don't know what Flagstaff, Arizona is, but it doesn't even sound like a big city, you know? That's crazy. In UK, it was cheap getting to a barber. I paid like 15 or 20 bucks, and he worked hard on my haircut, you know, like, and my beard. I was like, damn, Birmingham United, you know.
So many times during the course of this game.
It's awesome. It's awesome how well they're playing.
55 Australian for last one. Yeah.
Is gonna be the crowd that is gonna be here from the 31st to the 2nd. So guys,
I pay 8 and it's a lot. No, come on. It depends on where you live, guys. Depends on everywhere you live, of course.
It's gonna be a hell of a tournament. I mean, this group stage is definitely announcing it.
The Swiss stage has definitely.
My mom cuts my hair. My mom used to cut my hair too. It was dope, dude. I miss those days. If I was still in Sweden, I'd ask her to cut my hair. Fuck it, you know. Now I appreciate it. When I was a kid, I thought it was lame. Now I appreciate it. She would do better than the Gorgc, guys. Even better. Maybe. Odds were 3.4 for Heroic. Pre-game, amazing how they underestimate them. Yeah, I would never underestimate these guys. I bet they were underestimated against every opponent they've had so far. People thought they would be cleaned out by Falcons as well, but no.
Team Spirit, however, can they make this smoke work out? We do have the cores in a pretty good position here, at least looking at the DK, Radon, his itemization with the SNYs and everything. He does have his potential to fight back after those stuns have ended. But he does not have that crit, which, he's got the little crit.
He's got a little crit, but no level 20. So Daedalus level 20 is when he really does pack a punch. But Silver Edge is when the Spectre has to become really, really scared.
Yep.
Okay. Lina is playing her little rat game, you know, pushing out lanes, waiting to Nyx Assassin burst somebody, basically. But Heroic are doing the perfect job of containing them in base here. They're slowly strangling them like an anaconda. My anaconda. 2 minutes left till Roche, and that's probably gonna seal the deal here. Unless the same incident happened like with Ame yesterday, it could.
Despite being this far behind in terms of net worth, they haven't lost their high ground. They still have 2 tier 2s up.
A little bit of a jump and poke. Yeah, this is Spectre for you. Let's hope he does a good build on Spectre here. A good build here is Aghanim 3rd item for sure after Manta. Let's see if he does it, guys. I'm a believer of Aghanim 2nd item, but that still hasn't caught on yet. Let's click on it, maybe we can see. Yeah, there it is. He's buying Aghanim. Nice, nice. He knows, he knows. Broken item.
So, you know, he's waiting for that. The mighty jungle.
The mighty jungle indeed for him.
A lot of people pick the burn fast on Alina. I think the other one is just more damage. This, you start with ulti and you do a lot of damage with your with the shard.
And the gem has been bought on Heroic, given to Spectre. In terms of taking away the
2k gold for the Spectre eggs. then I think literally impossible to win fights. Because he's gonna find the backline and the Lina instantly in every fight. Lina and SD are both gonna be slowed and in vision, so... Yeah, it's really a good Spectre pick this time around, guys. DXL Dan, thank you. And they're not giving Lina these kills, they're just pushing out lanes with illusions and boars and stuff. King of the jungle, here he is, guys. He's doing a King of the jungle move. They pinged, they saw him. The dead shot.
Very close.
Remember the days when Spectre was global? Well, that's the Ags now, brother. It still is. Ubu was right, Lina was bad. Maybe he was right, I don't know. Nobody's picking her, and now that I see her in pro games, she's just losing, so I don't know. The pubs love her, though, I will say that much. The pubbers love her. Bullfield trying to break the smoke. Not see them, though, so bad timing. Look at this perfect split push by Monkey top. The wave is already a tower. Spirits are stressing out. Now they know they're smoked. Otherwise, somebody would be defending this. Yeah, they have to settle with the Schofield kill. Oh, unless the guy has fucking the reflexes of a young boy. Trying to run away. Schofield. I'm checking his age right now. Michael Schofield? No. I don't care about that guy. Mr. Schofield. 26. He's got some youthful spry in him still. He's fast. Michael who?
All the sorts of protection needed
Mr. Whofield.
To have hopes of winning these fights that are still to come. They got the
going on Muerta, use Roar, use Haunt, Mini Haunt. I don't know what to call the other Haunt. What the fuck is it called even? I just say Haunt every time. I say ult. I actually say ult. I can't have stacks, but I don't think it's gonna save Shadow Demon. He doesn't have TP anyway. Honk. Oh, instantly jump on Lina too with the Ags Haunt and go on the next. He got stunned a little bit sloppy by the Spectre. That's a gem feed. He could have jumped back to his old illusion, but I think he underestimated Radan. He's like, this guy's too old to click on me. Collapse did go back for that BKB in the end anyway, so yeah. A little bit bad by Yuma, mainly because the gem lost too, then it becomes much worse. Shadow step? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why Whisper did that. Oh my god, he's so fat. What the fuck is his net worth? He has refresher? Jesus. And there's a free refresher in pit for Monkey. No way.
If I'm looking at this game, this Beastmaster man is my main target.
The meditation before the game. Yeah, that's the guy. Same guy.
Because he is 6 slotted.
72%? That ain't nothing, dude. Yeah, Toro beat Ame's ass with 4% chance to win yesterday. 4. Maybe even less. Look at... Oh, you guys saw that little move? That's something that they won't talk to you about, guys. But that's a secret. The secret. Whisper refreshes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what Whisper is doing. Oh shit, dude. Okay, at least he survived. What the fuck did he do? I think he pressed the wrong buttons. And now they're stuck in a pretty bad spot. I think Whisper accidentally... Okay, let's talk about everything soon. Let's watch the fight first. Analog's dead. Yadoro standing his ground. Whisper jumping into fight. Can he win this fight? Yadoro! Oh, it's an even exchange, but I think Whisper got the kill second, so no experience for him. That was horrendously bad. Okay, so let's go through what Whisper did good, what Whisper did bad. The Whisper swapped out his Arcane Boots because the Ring of Basilius aura shows on the creep wave. That was a clever little move in the smoke. He swapped it out as he was approaching. He blinked in, and I think instead of pressing BKB, he pressed Refresher instead. And then he pressed Roar. You kind of missed out on having 2 BKBs and 2 Roars. Look, if you look at it, blinking Refresher instead of Shiva, I think he just fat-fingered it. And then he didn't press BKB, so he got stunned by Radan. I mean, that's kind of like the worst case scenario. They would have won that like so easily if he just didn't do that, but yeah. I think he was trying to be too cool and pre-Shiva his Roar, you know what I mean? Little bit unluck, but yeah. Happens, you know, misclicks happen, even to the best players out there. Damn, this was a close fight too. I like that Radan just manned the hell up. So close. Feels like it was a frame perfect death together, you know? Yeah, literally frame perfect. I rewatched it. Frame perfect. It's a game costing mistake? It could be. It could be game costing. But he still has refresher, and he can still do it again. Monkey used the refresher shard on that one, by the way.
True, point taken. Yep. Also, the Mars here there didn't have the
King of the jungle.
Cooldown, so that's the reason that they also didn't burst out the Beast Master. Unfortunately, he used it on a wave.
He refreshed for a second blink? You think so? Nah, but he was standing in place though. Nah, that would be such a weird move though. Why not just BKB first then? If that's the logic, you would always press BKB before. It must have been a misclick. Must have been a misclick. You would BKB and then blink again and then roar. Even happens to you. Even you, man. One of the goats. It wasn't the second blink. Couldn't he have pierced the veil there? Yeah.
So now when you have the gem on Spirit, and it was
doesn't matter
your
though.
opponent, dropped by the Spectre in the earlier in
Pierce the veil. You know what? I feel like that's a Does anyone else agree? I never thought about it. Pierce the veil is literally a terrible name for Muerte ulti. Why is that? What is that name? Look at like an 8-year-old made up that name. Pierce the veil. Such a bad name for it. Why does that does not represent, you know, it doesn't represent the ulti, you know what I mean? Enough, I think. You know, dragon form. Now that's a spell right there, you know, I understand it, you know, it makes sense. It's an honest spell. Dragon form. Okay, you know? Fine. Bramble maze. Okay, dude. Pierce the veil. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Pierce the veil? Oh, Schofield down, but collapse. Dies so fast with Lich. Radan is surrounded by all the boys. Who's winning this fight? Radan is too much. Now that we actually have spells correctly cast, Radiant's just way stronger.
Lars' redemption arc for the previous game that they played yesterday.
And it's hard to fight. Monk, he has to man up on Yatoro, right? Maybe he needs Satanic, but he has to man up. But there's 2 roars, Monkey ulti, and Spectre pure damage. Whew. What do you want it to be named? Ethereal Shooter. Now that sounds like an honest, good name as well. Ghost Guns. Now that's a name right there, guys. Ghost mode. This time Whisper did press his BKB before. Refreshing. Very nice.
I think Collapse is getting the yesterday's LOL treatment. Every time he goes in, he's getting destroyed. And there's the Satanic also attempted armlet toggle from Yatoro. But this time around, it definitely wasn't his fault. He was just surrounded.
Mars can't play. No, Collapse is having the worst game of his life. Like, he's missing his retirement again. He wants to go back.
Team fight victory is net worth again back to 13k for Heroic.
Spectre is level 25 and he has the Haunt Illusion.
Ghostbuster. That's actually a good name.
We are getting
Bust the ghost.
Real late game Spectre. You know, not these shadows tests, but the Haunt. You click it.
Lich is waiting. The King of the Jungles is ready to jump in here, but the Lincoln is making it hard on Lina.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna help.
Yeah, Haunt is a great tool versus that. Absolutely. It's gonna allow you to get close to your opponents.
So how are the Miposhka doesn't have any defensive items. I mean, other than the slower press doesn't really help. I was thinking something like Glimmer, Force Staff, Ghost Scepter.
Loge. What a performance with this Monkey first pick, dude. 9, 1, and 8 Monkey King mid against Lina last pick too. Guy is good.
Such a hard game for this ST to play.
Guy is good.
Every time a proper disruption save because there's so much setup and stun on the side of Heroic, so you're probably just gonna grief your teammate by setting up with a disruption.
Arena of Mars. That's also a very good spell name. I like it. It has the hero name in it. It has what it's doing of as well, so I know who it's from. A fucking good spell.
I mean, those Ghost Scepters anyway is not gonna be that big even if you get him. The Nullifier is there on the Monkey King, so he's
it's
ready.
good. Oh, it's Arena of Blood? I honestly thought her name was Arena of Mars. I didn't even know. I never read the Raptor Arena. It's over, guys. I don't even know the spell names. Yeah, you're right, guys. It's Arena of Blood. Whatever, it's close enough. It's close enough. I thought the name was Arena of Mars. It's Spear of Mars, that's why. It's because the spear is named Spear of Mars, right? That's why it is. It's fucked with my brain. It's the Spear of Mars, alright? Right? I think so. Doom, yeah, is also good.
Yeah, it's just the supports that have buybacks on Spirit. At least 2 cores on the side of Heroic.
It's not Spear of Blood, is it? It can't be Spear of Blood. I refuse to believe that. It's the Spear of Mars. There we go. Yeah, that's the name I was meant. That's the name I meant to reference. They're committing on the Lina. Ooh, she almost burst the monkey though. Jesus, that's close. He has to press BKB. Muerta's ghost guns. Trying to fight him, but he's BKB'd. There's the Whisper saving his double roar for Yatoro. Radan fighting back. He's holding his second roar until after the BKB, I think. Nice kiting. Ooh, Spectre, what are you doing there, little brother? 2 buybacks used by Spirit though, so you gotta bail here. Can they burst the collapse? Still he collapse? Yep. Little Shiva touching him. Honestly, still good for Heroic. The Spectre keeps getting caught. Like, he's underestimating them a lot, but... This... I mean, it almost looks like Yator could 1v9 this. It's close, you know? The 2 roars is annoying.
He's gonna be back when the fight does happen. Still, this Dragonite is becoming a problem. This fight was actually good for Heroic at the start because they...
Burn. DK is busted. He kind of is, but so is Spectre, and so is Monkey, the 25, you know? Like, I wouldn't discount these guys. So what does Beastmaster buy last here? He's gonna synth his Ags. Is it Hex? Maybe it's Hex. Yeah, like honestly, going to 60 minutes so you can get some 1-hour items from Yatoro might be the play. Like, it's good.
See how much they still have left in the tank on the side of Team Spirit. This next Roshan, its importance is going to be huge. 40 seconds on the clock. The misfortune for them is that Heroic will have all of their members up by then.
X is nice.
As Spectre respawn is going to be under 10
4 sentries, 2 wards. Here we go. Time to start cooking me, Poshka. Oh boy. This is every time I play 5, it's the same thing happens to me. It's so fucking boring. You know where a ward is, you want to go de-ward it, and you just die. Congrats, they stood close to it. That is the worst, bro. You just want to take care of business, you know what I'm saying? Why did Yatoro take stun down level 25? That's very, very, very unusual. Oh, another ward. You try to de-ward. Don't worry, there's a Spectre haunting on you. Oh my god, she really pierced the veil on her pants there too. Jesus, I could see everything. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. I feel like it's almost game losing by Mr. Toro. Jesus, what the fuck?
Especially Monkey King being level 25 as well.
So we had a couple ninja gears popped on Team Spirit side, especially needed on this Lina.
Here they come, maybe. The fight will up in 10. Refresher's up in 10 though, so Heroic are just waiting a little bit longer on their ward. And then they think they can take any fight. As long as Lina doesn't get like a fluky burst, it's hard to really care about anything Spirit does, you know? They don't, not that scary.
They end up in a choke point. It could be a bit rough to fight. Now, of course, you still have the Mars Arena, but with all these BKBs, they just walk out of it.
Buybacks are going to be very important. The Beastmaster doesn't have one. Only the Spectre.
Also, yesterday's Bill was maybe game losing. I mean, he did basically lose that game, to be fair. When he gets 6-slotted, he gets 6-slotted, right? It's always different then.
They don't know how close they are.
They're so close. Okay, now they know how close they are. Are they swapping sides? It's kind of scary to swap sides. Guys, you gotta take the fight here. Here they come. Mars is being focused in one roar. Jesus, did he even get the Lotus out? I don't know. Whisper refreshed. Yuma jumping around. They roared the DK defensively. They're just killing the rest while ignoring the DK right now. The Lich is here though. He can kill the dragon. Leave the dragon to me. It's not that easy. But Mars comes in and the bounces continue. Ah, there's too much damage. Diebacks. They found Lina. Ah, Lina had already given up on life there. No buyback. I think that's game, right? Yeah, they're also just gonna travel top and go. No way they do Roche. They're actually doing Roche?
push it with the buyback on the Spectre.
Okay.
I don't think you necessarily even need to go for
all
it,
right.
but this is the strength of the Beastmaster again.
I don't think it's possible. Like, Mars is nothing this game, you know? Like, meanwhile, offlane diff, Whisper, double roar, double BKB. It's too much. I don't know how Collapse... He has Lotus on him. I don't know how Whisper didn't get roared. Does he have Lincoln? He must have Lincoln, right? Yeah, he has Lincoln, so he didn't roar himself. Nice. Good play.
Yeah, you got to lich with a BKB. That's how good he's feeling in this game. He takes the target.
Yeah, I think they're finishing now.
At the very end, and again,
Who decided Lich ulti to slow so much? Ah, it's bullshit, dude. Don't worry about it.
Enough. That demonic cleanse was also big, right? The only reason why it got close in that fight is because
Whisper are playing really... I mean, sorry, Heroic are playing really good. Like, especially Whisper and Analoge. They're stepping up. Impossible to play against 2 refreshers when you don't have... They're playing against 3 refresh... No, 2. 2 refreshers when you don't have refresher yourself is so hard. Because enemy just has double the amount of BKB and double the amount of spells. Sounds like it's mean... It sounds kind of simple, but it fucks with you, you know? It just does. Once he gets refresher on Mars, though, maybe they have the team fight. We just don't know. Dalai Lama was the problem. Little did we know, guys, there was a Dalai Lama versus Parker incident. Was Dalai Lama the problem, or was Parker the problem? Turns out, they were both the problem. Whisper, I mean, Heroic are fucking owning now. Who knows? Beef has been settled. Nah, but I like both players. I think they're good, but obviously this version of Heroic is gelling better somehow. I don't know. 96%, guys, it's happening again. This is the exact point of win percent they had against Ame yesterday, and they still won, guys. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. -2 friends? Nah, we're just joking, guys. We're just joking. It's the exact percentage, Monkas.
They found a key forward and went to ultimate victory, taking that 2-0 start in day number 1. But now
that one is team ball playing. We come out for the big qualifiers, alright? The big boys. We take down the teams, alright?
This is a hopeless situation.
Not with that network. My network is already accounted for in the win percentage, so theoretically this is supposed to be just as hard as yesterday. But now I don't know if it accounts for mega creeps though, because they did not have mega creeps yesterday on Yakult.
he was killed by one of the Beastmaster creeps. You can see just stalking on the edge of the triangle, waiting for those couriers to fly by.
They want to wait for creeps to go in.
Oh, look at what Collapse has queued up. That's a tilted statement. He has a Midas. Miposhka dead first. He has buyback. They did force 2 BKB. Lich has a BKB. Jesus, he used it though. Oh my god, Rodano was trying to be cheeky and get a Silver Edge hit off. He's just dead, I think. Wow. Oh my, there's nothing he can do. GG, guys. There was no way there. He looked stupid, but there was nothing he could do. He had to, like, get some lucky stuff happening. Yeah, I mean, you know what? The Lina, not that scary, right? Really not that scary of a hero. It got a few kills, but not really anything. Once he's spectered and all this shit, it's hard. Let's go, Whisper. What a performance by the big man. Look at him. 1 year in the OG training bootcamp, and he's already this good, guys. Whisper, not el problem. He's definitely gotta work on his posture a little bit though. That reminds me of I need to work on mine too. He's got the gamer posture for sure. Very pog. Barefoot gaming. They're barefoot? Ugh. You. I feel like that's rude. If you're barefoot at a LAN, that's kind of rude. Socks is probably minimum. To be fair, I'm barefoot now, and if I'm practicing barefoot, maybe you should be barefoot when you're playing, right? That's the logic. Let's see what's happening on the other stream. There's Avulus versus Shop. Bulba, the legend himself. Alright, we can hop over and watch that a little bit while we wait. We're gonna switch over to this game as soon as it starts, guys, but we're gonna just chill and watch this one a little bit meanwhile.
Embers and stuff, so yeah, makes a lot of
you can take
Always
Arteezy out of Shopify. You can take Saberlight out of Shopify, but you cannot take Bulba out of Shopify. It's impossible.
I feel like that should be like
Bulbalicious.
buff or something, but
All heroic guys still have Thunderstrike jackets. Oh damn, that's an old reference right there. They aren't through yet, by the way. It's a best of 3. So Spirits, you know, they're down 1 game in a best of 3. They've been there many times and won anyway. So don't count your chickens too soon.
I love the Rock v Rock matchup we're gonna have mid though. Some big boy mid action between the Tiny and the Earth Spirit.
Yeah, that's a not necessarily a classic, but currently
Shopify hasn't achieved much since Ortiz left. No, it's true. They've had some rough times, but this is the first new year, first LAN of the new year. Maybe, you know, they're both 0-2 these teams. So this is the loser side, all right. The other one was the 2-0 teams. This is the 0-2 teams, guys. Loser is out. First team to be eliminated out of the entire event. Is it gonna be the winner of Europe quals or the winner of NA quals? That's the question. It's a region battle now, guys.
Way too much damage.
Avulus are kind of what we call the qualifier kings, but they never really do well in lands for some reason.
Because her ult applies a dispel immediately, and there's a lot of times where Earth Spirits will.
Oh, and by the way, Shopify do have a rank 1 guy in their team. He's been rank 1 for a while, but I don't know how or if he's good. Some people are calling him a fraud in my chat. This guy that's rank 1 in Europe, he's even above the win traders, which is kind of pog, you know? Like literally above the win traders and stuff. So that's kind of sick. Guy is good. Or is he also a win trader? No, he's not a win trader because he has on his pro tracker he does win his games. Like he does win. He plays pubs and he wins his games. People say he's cheesing though. Brood, Doom, Brood. A lot of Brood and Beast. Some Coddle too. What do I expect this game too? But look at the bands. Brood, band.
And on the other, of course,
they left a Beast though. Is this a Beast pick right here?
So you can pick it up.
Yeah, absolutely. And for those of you who are just tuning in, hopefully it's not your first time, but the Fissure Playground main event is happening in Belgrade.
Is this him?
In just a
this
few,
guy?
like 7 days-ish. Make sure to type ! Ticket in chat.
Exclamation mark ticket, guys, if you're going to the event. Can you explain what is a win trader? It's basically... Well, let's try to sum it up fast, you know, but basically a dishonest way of cheating your way to get MMR with the help of one friend or many friends.
I know
that's all.
A lot of my ex-teammates and friends will be there. But
80% win rate Pangolier? Excuse me? That's a lot. Chimera out already, so loser here is not the first team out. Oh, yes, you're right. I forgot about that. It wasn't the first team eliminated. Second team eliminated, I suppose. Chimera definitely didn't live up to expectations this LAN. Other than that, I think the only really surprising team down here in the dumps is Tundra, right? Like, Tundra being down here, like, wow. How? We don't know. They need to play against Gaiman, so they get that, like, morale buff. If they win.
Maybe stopping the Starbreaker combo, but it's not super reliable. And Lion.
Do I ever play Muerta carry? I used to, but I don't think it's so popular anymore. I think they could play it here. There's the Beast, like we said, by the way. Yep, Nigma lost to Chimera indeed. I think.
So that's what we're gonna be seeing, right? That's why they picked this 4-position Lion.
I think it was a. It was not for this qualifier, but yeah, I think it was unfortunate for Nick. They are better than they performed there, you know. They just have some weird qualifiers sometimes.
You buy 3 more. That is how you have to play the lane. It is really bad.
The amount of Morphling, -% win rate? That's kind of sad. So wait, so they're playing against... they're playing against the Beast, but they banned the Gyro themselves.
Take my free sub.
Thank you, Dova Gusta. There isn't really much left that's good against Beast here. What is they gonna pick on Avulus? PA, yeah. Pick Morphling, yeah. There's literally almost nothing left.
Okay, I mean that's a pretty safe pick, I feel like.
Tomato Morphling.
Shock and Ave. Shopify Rebellion picking Morphling.
Ave?
I absolutely cannot believe this. But
where's the Bloodseeker? Bro, people just hate the hero. I don't know what to tell you, man. They don't know about the meta.
I like their draft. I think it's very solid.
They didn't see my stream title. I don't know what's left that's good against Beast. Oh, there. Okay, all right, fine. Bloodseeker, fine. It's not so good against Morphling, but there it is. There you go.
He's a bit off carries. They're not necessarily.
Never mind.
Always
Indeed.
in the meta, like the
How does Pia counter morph? No, it doesn't counter morph, but it's good against Beast. But they don't want to play against it with Beast.
We get back in.
Pia is just good, bro. I don't know.
See how well he does in this one. It used to be like absolute counter for
Vector beats BS? Kind of, but it's not really that big of a deal. It's slightly better, yes, though.
Pretty damn good.
Which video games are you looking forward to in 2025? I don't know. Crownfall 2? Is there any hype game coming out?
Normally I see the Bloodseeker.
I'm looking forward to the new season of Squid Game.
And your Pangos and stuff like that. So
I've played these games before.
Maybe things like Weaver.
Check the other game. Not started yet. We have a few minutes left. GTA 6. Oh yeah, of course.
Sure on quite yet, but we will see how it plays out. I do think it should lane well into Beastmaster and Muerta.
GTA 6. GTA 6 is gonna be like $100 though, right? I think it's gonna be like. They're gonna charge like 100, maybe 120, but hopefully it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be hard to live up to expectations though, right? Like I think two things gonna happen. Either it's gonna be like GTA 5, just like slightly updated graphics, like same game, or it's gonna be like, trash and not live up to the expectations. I have a hard time seeing them top GTA 5, right?
Become crazy strong. Bloodseeker is kind of like, okay, level 6, I'm kind of strong.
I don't know about that.
Until I get some items, then I'm absolutely disgusting to play against. So, yeah, we'll see just how well.
I'll play it probably, guys. Maybe.
Alright, well, as we get ready to jump into our last game, remember to
Rockstar never disappoints. Yeah, Rockstar is... Are they the best developers right now? Rockstar and Namco Bandai. Nintendo is pretty good too, I guess. They're very good, right?
We have a whole bunch of eliminations happening tomorrow, so don't miss them. It'll be fun.
FromSoft? Wait, is FromSoft? I thought Namco Bandai was FromSoft. Maybe are they different? No, they're different. But Namco Bandai is good too, right? They made some good games, I think. Whatever, dude, I don't fucking... I actually don't know that much about video games, even though I play video games all day.
I'd say Avilus definitely in my... I may be a bit biased, but I...
Don't say Valve, guys. Well, this is a Valve bashing stream, alright? We don't want to say Valve.
But this is anyone's...
Valve are fairly good developers. But I refuse to say they're the best.
I think the draft is going to determine a lot for these teams. I think Shopify's draft yesterday was a little bit weak. But everything this time looks a little bit better from them. They don't really seem to have like any rough lanes.
Do this test, Pepe laugh.
Overall matchups are
I'm kind of scared of it. Is it gonna jump scare me? Why did I click this? No, I don't wanna do it.
We'll see what they do.
I feel Shopify Rebellion have to make sure not to fall in the same trap they fell in yesterday. And that's like this: if the lane stage doesn't go extremely well, these constant fights post-laning stage. I don't think that would benefit them. We'll see. But Avilus, like, I look at this draft and they're scary strong in the mid-game.
Yopaj.
That's so true.
Such a weird team, SR, though. I feel like I hardly recognize any names. Yopaj, I definitely recommend, but he feels like he's new. But he's kind of like the old guy there now, you know? Amado. Who's their post 5? Is it still Schem? I think it's still Schem, right? Maybe. Am I depressed? No, not really.
This guy, you don't have to wonder.
A little stressed,
but
not depressed.
What he's queued up. He queues up like 8 items.
Did you find out what the 12th of February thing was? No.
So it will be the Radiance, it seems like. Even though Maelstrom is...
Oi, 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 the solo kill. But after I saw that first wave, I was a little bit worried for...
really fast first blood in the mid lane.
Beast.
Solo kill from
Stormer. NA greater than EU, I guess, guys. The NA quals are soloing the EU right now. But why do Avulus always choke at lands? I don't get it.
Not something that should be happening. This changes everything. Just the tiny...
Still 0-0, yeah.
Some sort of a counter kill. This just changes the way the game is played.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. He's got bottle and stick coming out for Tiny as well, so he's gonna have plenty of... Ooh, we're gonna be paused for the second here.
How do you counter the Bloodseeker now? Well, items are good, like Nullifier and Silver Edge and breaks in general. BKB piercing stuns. They have a few things that are good against Bloodseeker. Like, I think Shopify's lineup is very well rounded in general. So unless Bloodseeker really takes off with the game, they should be fine. Zero, thanks 38 months. Thank you.
And Earth Spirit is one of those heroes that wants to whittle you down.
Are those antidepressants on your desk? This is magnesium. The others are vitamin D and Omega Lol 3. I just keep my vitamins next to my desk now, and then I actually remember to take them.
Alright, I mean, this was what I was worried about with this Lich lane. When you're into Dawnbreaker Lion, you don't really have a way to stop
Anti-balding? No. Sadly, no.
Managed to find themselves their first kill here.
You talked about it. It's harder to kill the Morphling just because he has the
3 lanes going better for Shopify right now.
As a Lich, if you're out of position, you're basically dead. The same moment you step out of position, you will die.
I found out if you can't BS early and focus him in early, it counters him. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. People try to do that. And yeah, it takes a while before you really accelerate. Because you want to farm a Radiance, right? So it takes time getting that. The more you can delay it, the better, of course.
The hero can sustain lane a lot better than he used to. Once they finally gave him, you know, his... I wouldn't really call it lifesteal, but once they allowed his innate to work on denies as well, that was when the hero kind of like...
Soneko de la puta. Hey, did he remove the de la puta at the end of his name? Or is it still there?
Oh, really? Okay, yeah.
Rank 1 Beastmaster, let's see it. What the fuck is an Amaradatsu anyway? It sounds like a anime thing. I feel like I've asked this question before.
I guess.
Anematsu, I don't know how to spell it.
Because Smiling Knight did get the Lotus at least.
Animatsu? I don't know how to spell it.
Yeah,
I don't know how to spell it, guys. I can't. Oh, I found it. It's a Japanese sun god. Alright. I bet it's also an anime, though. I don't believe in it.
Yeah, so far Smiling Knight isn't really pressured. He's constantly full.
Bleach? Ah, I see. I knew there was something there, you know? It was kind of a little bit too cool, you know? Like, this shit's cool. I feel like... This shit, if he named himself after something like this, I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool, you know? Then I looked at the images, right? And then I saw this, and then I'm like, ah, okay, I see. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, overall, pretty chill lane stage. Like, there's
he is that guy. He's the red-eyed guy.
I do like kills in the mid lane. Already happened. I feel like these side lanes, it's like
Naruto but inspired by Bleach. Now this guy has the lore down.
Like, it's not like, you know, no one's really...
His name used to be Mangekyu, but I don't know what happened to that. I guess he changed it recently.
Absolutely.
So far, not laning like an account buyer at least. He's going a little bit better than even down here. He's diving a little bit.
But actually, it's gonna be Scam that goes down bottom.
Gem. He's coming in.
Snakeo's already popped the salve, so he should be fine. And they really want to pressure with this wave under the tower. In comes the TP from Eki as well.
Eki's here too, alright. Well, they tried to counter the Lich Go, but Lich just ended up not going. That's kind of a good move by Scam. Baited a TP.
He's actually just retreating. He's going way deep into the jungle now.
He'll probably TP out or maybe go for one of the runes, I'm not sure.
He is the world #1 ranked player right now. This Beastmaster, guys. Believe it or not.
So what happened is Soneko just used Nether Blast on there. That scared him away.
You know what the weird part is? Wow, that was a surprise. Eki the Assassin with the surprise kill. I wouldn't want to play Morphling against Eki's Lion. He's too obnoxious. They're trying to kill the Knight now. No TP from Eki available. But he's so big. You can't.
He will survive.
It's crazy how tanky he is. 9 armor without the tower giving him any...
This guy's giving me lore. Mangekyu... Mangekyu Shirigaran is what Uricheha must unlock to use Amaratasu. It's a spell / skill. Holy shit, this guy has 2 different anime names then. I didn't know that.
He literally just rolled with no...
Whatever, guys. I learned. You watch anime, you get rank 1. That's all I learned.
Even with... if you get the shield rune, maybe you live there, but anything else... You're just dead. Like one.
That was too much. I don't know. You
10
guys are the lore
situations
masters,
there
not
you
me.
die.
All right. I don't watch that.
And in that one, no, actually 9 out of 10 situations you die, and in that one situation maybe you live.
Two deaths on Stormstorm. But was this another solo kill? Nah, it might not have been solo kill again, right? Surely. There's level 6.
Pretty rough for a Tiny to have right now. You just... we'll just toss spam, clear the wave. The roll's gonna come through.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Level 6 instantly getting value maybe here. Slowing down the Exter. Yopaj, can he survive this? So he's trying to kill both here. The Rupture is there. And they even get Hell and Dits.
Be delivered right to the Bloodseeker. Great rotations in from Avalis here.
Stormstorm might have gone smashed mid, guys, but that was a huge counter kill. Huge.
He has to rotate or
and Zibbe ended up winning top, so a few upsets happened here.
Or they just TP out.
Will I attend TI-25? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
You can just TP away from them. Very nicely done. Hits level 6 and instantly goes mid. Good rotation.
Yeah, they get a lot of that. And it helps the Earth Spirits game a lot. He doesn't get a ton of gold there, but he does get a decent amount of XP. Takes the Tiny off the map for the moment. It really equalizes the mid lane. He's still.
Yeah, it looks like the Beastmaster lane did not end up winning as hard as I thought. I mean, not at all. Bloodseeker's getting a little bit too big now. Eki
would have been way worse otherwise, you know.
Got the stun on him. The toss is there. They need a little bit more damage. The Dawn ulti came in too.
Love the Solar Guardian placement there. Gonna be able to come through now. Nice stun.
A lot of damage on my Page. Lich armor, very balanced spell, by the way.
They're trying hard. The toss comes through.
Ooh,
3 tosses.
so close.
Great decrep, but now again.
Budding.
Smiling Knight is here.
Rupture.
Throws the Rupture. Your roar will not
Bits
be in
still
time.
not fixed. Sorry, I'll read your dono soon.
Yopaj, Avalanche toss, trying to do anything he can here
Jesus.
to survive, and it's not gonna be enough.
I'll read your dono though. Just say Naturo Uchiha, my favorite animer. The trigger weebs also. Are bit donos worth as much as normal donos? I think so, yeah.
At all. The moment, I mean, it's not really mid game. It's still the laning stage, but they did hit their levels. They have their ultis. Like the moment they have them fighting these guys on Avulus,
I'm just reading the donos, guys. All right, I don't know what the pronunciations are. I don't care.
If you don't, you're losing the fight.
There was a moment where they were thinking of turning, but the Beastmaster actually walked right into the column.
They are worth as much, but they're worth less because the TTS won't read them. But I will read them for you because it's not working. Nice try, but Eki's here.
To cancel out the TP. It's going to be another freebie for Stormstormer, and he is looking real happy with how his game has turned around.
Toss? This would be a big kill. The Tossins suck. They just ran out of damage a bit though. No.
One auto attack to seal the deal.
Good storm. Avulus are everywhere. I'm surprised these guys are struggling this much in this tournament because when they get going, they play good. And now they have to win 3 best of 3s to just make it through.
One thing you guys can take for yourselves as well are some tickets to
oh
the
my
main
god.
event happening in
Yopaj though, Yopaj. Not for my Page.
Type exclamation point ticket in chat. You guys can get the details you need. Join all the amazing people who are going to be there, not just the players.
Gorgc only watches cool anime like Blue Lock. I also watch Solo Leveling, which reminds me, isn't there like a new episode out soon or now? Ah, Kale.
It's like
we're fine.
Every major is like a holiday, I feel like, in Dota.
Yeah.
Yeah, today? Alright, it's fucking hype, dude. This guy said in 1 minute. It's actually out very soon.
What major there is, what big tournament there is to travel.
Very pog.
Stacks, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. Stormstormer just yoinks them and walks away. He's still like lowest on the net worth in terms of the
timing though.
But that's not that big of a deal.
Malagonomorph, he used to be one of the best morphs, and he basically single-handedly took down Falcons almost last big tournament. But I think he's probably top 4 Morphling right now, maybe something like that. He's close. He's good, but oh my god, Amaterasu bleeding. Too much shit being thrown at him. He's just dead. Unluck. Rank 1 did not see that one coming.
There's a big difference in support levels. Everyone is ready on Radiant, on Avulus. They have level 6 on Pugna and Lion. On the other side, Lich isn't, and Muerta just hit
early top 3
5.
morph. I was thinking 4, but it's close, yeah.
A little problem for them.
Win trading.
Yeah, they're setting up on top.
I mean, who knows? Whenever he dies, he's a win trader, right? It has to be.
They do have some heroes onto the side here. They should be able to bail out this Morphling, but the damage is just too
My
much.
Morphling, he got the jump.
That waveform away.
But the magnetize is so good, dude. It's taking them all.
Casualty, but Yopaj, I don't know how you
it never stops. I feel like Earth Spirit can't run out of stones anymore.
Never any great toss out. Actually
toss stun. Yamato. Trying to play Earth Spirit, I guess.
Quite there though.
Spirit game is back? Yeah. Should we switch over to the Spirit game, chat? What do you guys think? It's starting now with Spirit Betboom. I don't know if it's starting, but I think the draft's starting.
Maybe punish Avilus for a pretty botched attempt to go on the Morphling.
What do you guys think? Yeah? I mean, that's the series we're really following. We're just chill watching this while reading anime donations. Okay, let's hop over. Hoppin'. Yeah, I mean, the draft's almost halfway done, even.
One if you kill the target. So you can make this big damage-dealing lion, but that, of course, is
El Spirito.
That's to bait the noobs to
well,
try and do it and die.
Spicy, dude.
Like,
spicy. Our hero Spirit gonna get 2-0 by Heroic. I think, like, if Heroic gets the right draft, they're probably the better team. Like, Monkey banned this time, though. Whisper Magnus, though. For some reason, I don't have specific memories, guys, but I have bad memories of Whisper Magnus. Anyone else? Something in OG?
At the moment, they have a little bit of problem with damage, right? At least in the early stages of the game, so you could try to exploit that, but the thing is you already have...
I just have some weird memories. Do you think Yuma's playing it? Okay, maybe it's Yuma.
By Heroic, and that's why they went for this clockwork. You have a Magnus who, if he jumps in, both the Lich and the Lion
let's think. Ooh, the Enigma. But this isn't this another blunder? Why do people keep doing this? Dude, they're doing the liquid. Oh, they banned Gyro. Never mind, guys. They didn't do the liquid, guys. They banned Gyro. We're cool. We're cool. Gyro, Alk, Bristle banned. So all the Enigma counters are banned, so you can get Enigma here. That's smart. There we go. Now they did it. I think Liquid just forgot to ban Gyro when they did this. Now there isn't a lot of heroes left to lane against this shit. You could Medusa here. I don't know how much this guy likes Medusa though, but that's probably your best option. Right? You have to pick a carry here that's good against Enigma or you lose the game. Unless you're happy enough with the Magnus. I don't think you should be, but...
would be pretty solid versus everything.
You Medusa?
Yeah. So Lion can sometimes be an issue, but you have this clockwork. He's gonna have one job.
This emote makes me laugh every time. It's so bad, but I like it a lot. Medusa.
Would be more of a Yuma hero if that's
good one.
What you want to
Come on, summon them. Summon the Medusa.
Oh, I didn't see that. He's not on camera, but he just turned me to stone, or at least tried to.
One more minute on the reserve time here for Heroic. Looking for an
Come on. You know you want it.
Probably towards the PA.
Don't be pussies. I know you think like Lion was gonna suck to Medusa. That shit doesn't work.
His hero option. Sorry.
But maybe they're committed to this Yuma Magnus. Not sure how they feel about playing it offlane and mid, so.
That topic up for Yuma to pick up. But do they? I mean, Spectre kind of has to be a last phase.
What?
Pick, right? So.
Okay. Well, we complained about not seeing enough Bloodseeker. But now we don't get to see our baby Medusa. So, Bloodseeker it is, I guess. This against Lion Mana suck? Yeah, I just don't think it's a big deal. But,
this is not an easy lineup to execute from Heroic.
Yeah, how does this lane play out, chat? Medusa against... sorry, Enigma against Bloodseeker. I don't think I've played it, but I'm thinking theoretically it shouldn't be that bad for Bloodseeker. It might be bad though, like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, you just right-click the line.
I think it's... quite good.
Did you know Yatora had a date with Eva Elfie? That's a power buff. I don't know. Is that true?
Interesting drafts coming up next week
Maybe.
Here in Belgrade, Serbia, here at the Fisher Playground 1 Dota tournament, as we get closer with every passing minute towards our main event.
I don't know who that is, but I've heard of her through Dota conversations. It should be fine with the Phoenix. Yeah, but Phoenix is... Yeah, maybe you just need enough damage to kill these Eidolons and then you're fine, right?
The $1 million prize pool being split. Who is going to be the victor of that tournament? Is it going to be one of these two teams? Because Heroic is already one step closer to that playoff spot.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, though.
Yeah, we're looking for a mid laner here for both teams, actually. Most likely. Could be Whisper Magnus. I'm not sure if Analog plays it, but I'm sure he does. Everybody plays Magnus nowadays.
them just yet, right? And trying to analyze everything.
Magnus.
They're quite versatile, so you don't have much to go off. You can't really counter them too much.
Any offlaner Mr. Whisper could play here to bully the PA? I don't know what to pick against PA, guys. This hero is broken, I think. It's so hard. Like, sure, sometimes you win because she doesn't do anything, but playing offlane against her plus Lich, like, that is miserable. He's so strong in the lane then.
Continue and stay out there, especially with the return of Radon, aka Toro.
I'm not sure, dude.
Analog gonna pick here. They banned out the Pango and the Ember. I'm thinking
Beastmaster? Beastmaster is available. You could, but Beast is actually not considered good against PA. She goes on him and he suffers. Tidehunter. The problem with Tidehunter is the game afterwards. The break PA has is too good. So we're still like struggling. Maybe you just stick with the Magnus, but it's tough, dude. They snapped the Shaker. So that's probably a Shaker mid, right? And they commit with the Magnus, but now you have anything you want against Shaker mid. What could that be? Or Larlito.
You have more stuns.
And they're really locking into these players' eyes.
The only problem I have is it's gonna take some time before the Shaker has his BKB. So
Mr. Toro looks locked in.
All three of the cores of Heroic are very vulnerable to going in, and they need
Storm
to get themselves in. This is a solid Storm game.
That's a classic Laurel hero. It's, oh my god, of course. How did I not see it coming? It's a Laurel hero against Bloodseeker too. One of the best counters to Bloodseeker. Dude, I'm kind of liking Spirit's draft on this one. This time around, guys, is looking a lot better. I think they got this game now. I don't think Collapse is the best Enigma out there, but I think this should be free, right? Yeah, this looks good.
To get some good plays around the map. So I like this Team Spirit draft. I'm an Enigma enjoyer, of course.
This looks good.
But outside of that, I like this Team Spirit draft as a whole.
I think it's very good as well. Right? I think they've drafted quite nicely. They've put Laurel in a position where he should.
I just like this. I read a comment in chat. He said, first comment I read was. First comment I read is like, I love how I guess these two heroes easily. Then I read above, Sniper for Heroic, Sniper for Heroic, Storm for Spirit. He did call Storm for Spirit though. And then he just says, I love how I guess them both easily. You only guessed one of them. You guessed wrong too. The BS was already picked.
I'm staying with Spirit.
The way you put it, you read my thoughts correctly.
He did also miss, my friend, but it's okay.
I believe in the mental side.
I had to check.
I'm sticking with Heroic on my prediction here.
He's too good.
Despite them having
there was more if I scrolled up. Random alien that's 53 months. Maybe he is Nostradamus, guys. My bad.
Happy anniversary, Mr. Streamer. Love you.
I'm sticking with South Americans. What about you?
I did not like the Sniper, but the Storm makes a lot of sense. That's something we could have seen coming easily, because it's the best hero against... Wow, these casters are calling, and the chat's calling Heroic. Really? I think this is an easy draft for Spirit.
Switching up after that one. So production, I'm staying with Spirit. I'm not gonna be moving it around. There it is.
No, it's Spirit, bro. I'm just saying. It's Spirit.
But overall, the thing is,
they got this shit. You guys think 2-0? I mean, I don't think it's unwinnable for Heroic, but I think Spirit got this. They got strong lanes. They got stronger mid to late game-ish. I do think Bloodseeker outcarries PA, as strange as it sounds, but he kind of is good against her if he survives the burst. What about the Phoenix problem? It's fine. They got PA, they're okay though, don't worry about it. They zip away from him.
Into this game of how they execute, how the lanes go. As we saw from game 1, it was pretty hard to predict.
We'll see. I'm gonna go with Spirit, guys. Have I been wrong yet? I don't know if I've been wrong. I've probably been wrong. If I don't remember that I've been wrong, I haven't been wrong. We'll stick with that again.
Especially when we looked at Baposhka and Radon in that laning duo.
RP plus Egg. It's a nasty combo, yeah. The team fight from Dire is good, but it shouldn't be that easy.
What we saw in the previous game was Spirit farming well in the lanes, but also dying quite a lot.
Inadequate, thanks to the 51 months, thank you.
51, can you do something for me?
51.
I mean, you know, this is Seeker lineups. With a Seeker, if you do not slow things down, and Spirits are pretty good at
Battler Cup in 30 minutes? I don't think we're doing Battler Cup tonight.
Can make a mistake, and Seeker can go ham. So we'll see if Heroic as a team will be able to make it happen.
Fist of Death, by the way.
Of course.
The only way to play it. The only right way to do it as well.
No, but I do want to play Battle Cup at some point, but right now, I don't think so. We're gonna miss the end of this game.
Finger of death to throw at your opponents. If they get the kills, that is.
Yep, if they manage to make it happen, and people are going to be looking at Laurel. Very nice D ward already. Again, division game, they're doing well.
Okay. 3 runes for... No, 2 runes each, but they got the ward. King of the Jungles does not have a... I'm surprised they didn't go for this. I think they might have had him. Maybe Schofield was too close. I remember Battle Cup with Sing. Yeah, we used to play Battle Cup with everybody. We used to play Battle Cup with Miracle, and... But nowadays, nobody really likes playing Battle Cups.
But 5 armor might just be the big difference maker between a lot of these range mids.
It's strange. Everybody got older, but also everybody just plays solo queue.
Because it feels like Heroic
pretty
is
much.
so well prepared that they know, like Team Spirit's preferred warding spots. They just fight them at the start. This usually stems from great preparation coming from your staff, your coaches, whoever is doing the stats.
Is there some weird shit happening here? No, pretty standard lanes.
Those sleepless nights, man.
Let's see how Bloodseeker fares against the Enigma.
Well,
I don't think it's easy because your W does not like take more than 50% of these Eidolons, I think, HP. Something like that.
I did have a lot of those, like going through the enemy wards.
I played a Battle Cup versus Satanic and Smiling Knight. That sounds pretty rough.
It's not easy, and you definitely need some help.
You definitely need the right type of character to handle all of that, and see when you also look at Whisper stats so far.
Player hero win rate.
Late Magnus games as well, 13
what? I don't
matches,
understand this stick up there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna show you guys. I didn't understand it.
Magnus
Sorry.
Is something that people talk about a lot.
Yep. I mean,
okay.
9
and 3 mid for the Larlito. He's doing very, very good.
A lot of heroes, people think, oh, he's very good on that hero. He's
Jesus.
just a very, very good player, and seems that he feels.
Oh my God, Analog getting punished. This Shaker is not working out. He's no HP now, no resources. Bottle is coming though, but he might lose a few CS before it's here.
Maybe the Enigma having a slightly of a slower start.
And normal versus the Seeker.
It is pretty normal, yeah.
Yeah, Seeker is just pretty good, and some of those CS from the Seeker might be from the Eidolons as well, so not the biggest of deals.
So an easy way on this PA to just always jump away from this this clockwork. So even if you have all these skewer plays for Schofield, it's all about the harass and the poke.
Yep, that might be one of the reasons why they picked the PA in this game. Because if you really look at it,
my prediction is coming true, guys.
A lot of the time for a carry, it becomes scary versus the Magnus. Very rarely for a PA.
Looks like Bloodseeker is holding his own top. Collapse only 7 CS. This is not Collapse's favorite hero. As you can tell, he's silver tier on Enigma. That's quite unusual for offlaners. He does not play this hero much.
In Immortal Pubs, at least. How does that reflect in the laning stage? Is it still that the double melee is struggling? You mentioned the lack of tusks and everything that are.
Did you know Whisper has under 30% win rate with Magnus and pro games? See, I told you guys I had a bad feeling. I feel like every time they picked him with OG, they just lost.
In an offlane, it's a little bit tougher.
But those were the dark times for his Whisper. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Magnus? Nah, you're lying, bro. It says 60% here on Magnus, no?
Absolutely.
His Mars is 40%, 48, but yeah.
There's the shenanigans. Schofield going to pull some waves while Whisper is applying a lot of pressure on Radahn.
He really wants to make sure that this PA is not getting those range creeps. And this is
Schofield, the blood grenade. This could be first blood. Whisper. We doubt it is Magnus. It's close. They're gonna go for Miposhka instead. And Whisper's, and Radahn is not getting any CS during this either. There it is. But the best part about this is stopping Yatoro from farming meanwhile as well.
Yep, and,
they're dragging the wave too.
And the clockwork, they still had some stick charges to work
perma him? Yeah, that's just a lie, dude. That should be a perma for sure.
Why you're doing this? You want to make sure that the Seeker has a better lane by going for these dives, by applying this pressure. It will be making Seeker to do better and better. As Radahn, he still hasn't died, and he is still farming really well, which is very important for the PA. Any Battle Fury hero just needs.
This PA persona is ugly. It's insane. People just love playing with it. I don't know why. It gives you. Oh no, this is not the persona. Is it? Can't tell. It's not the persona. Yeah. Radahn turning backwards. It's close though. Oh, they goes for the kill instead. Oh, no buyback. Sorry, no TP on Miposhka. This is bad for Rodan's lane. I mean, I don't know why I doubted Magnus. Whisper Magnus, he's owning.
Does put a pretty sizable net worth advantage, at least on the mag.
Yep, he is having a great time. I mean, just like
Oh, nice dodge there. He could have taken a lot of damage there on Rodan. That's important. 1v2, he's powered up, dude. He's powered up.
It's not like they have a much stronger lane. It is the way that they played it.
And top lane, looks like the Bloodseeker is not dealing with Enigma that much, so pretty okay for Enigma. Insanely Azameli, thanks for the 5 months.
Magnus underrated hero emo.
No, it's not underrated, dude. Everyone's picking it. It's good. I think it's just straight up good.
How's mid going, though? Storm is slightly ahead of the Shaker so far. Larl does have his level 6. Analog getting closer to his own.
Pretty much as expected, right? The problem for a Shaker in this game is
that
you are
field.
good at bursting down the storm, but you need that extra help. Clockwork and the Phoenix aren't.
It's rated, brother. It's rated. Mid lane, Shaker has caught up a little bit to Storm, guys. It's not that bad.
A lot of invasion happening here. 6-minute rune to spawn. It's going to be a double.
Is he supposed to win mid? No, I don't think so. They go. He's not level 6 on Shaker. Silence does hit. I don't think there's enough damage in the world, though.
Larl quite low here, but does have the regen. He's able to jump away with that mana.
No, the shield rune was left.
Miposhka's also in trouble.
Miposhka, I don't know. Level 2 barrage. He's pulling the creeps in to tank the barrage with him.
The Warpine Raiders to intervene, so Schofield has
Schofield making space as per the usual. Slipknot, thanks to the 4 months.
That was quite nice for her.
Very happy to have it.
Also understanding that
Time for the good content, sir. Radan, Yatora wear smile.
Kicked, of course.
Come out as well from the Shaker, just in case they can get there in time. King Jungle's
Shaker's coming with Echo. Ah!
Seems like he's gonna be able to get away.
Okay, with the Bliat grenade, there's not much you can do here, I think. Just eat it, I suppose. Who gets the kill, though? Shaker or Bloodseeker? Not Phoenix, I hope. Okay. Phoenix got it with a passive. That's unlucky. That was a lot of effort, though. Echo used. It's fine for Spirit, I think.
Because he went for that TP. You mentioned it. He got spooked that his Seeker is going to die. That maybe there was another hero in the
We did talk about how it's a fairly free Phoenix game, right? They can't hit the egg, so him getting net worth, maybe it's okay. Maybe he's okay.
So 3 fast kills here for Heroic in the laning stage. And Team Spirit really capable of responding back just quite.
Man, he really survived that bot lane despite it being impossible. 3k net worth 7 is completely fine.
What do you think is the plan for Team Spirit?
Larl plus level 6s on the supports. If you want to go for a kill on Larl,
Zuma stupid, why does he have 2 points in passive E? He does? That's very unusual. That's the old Bloodseeker build. Nobody does this anymore. He must have misclicked, I assume. You're supposed to go 4-4-1 I believe. RP used on a Lich? Yeah, I mean, fine, I guess. Seems kind of not worth. I mean, Spirit are taking this fight, but should they? There's a lot of people here. See who wins in the end here. King of the Jungles. King no more. A little bit jumpy move by Heroic there. A little bit jumpy.
Be the reactionary team. This is what they're doing.
Did you take a shower today?
Almost never rotate.
No.
Doesn't want to do it.
I'll take one later though.
Feels like the enemies have overextended, and they saw the RP. That was the overextension.
Schofield as well. Maybe get an extra kill.
He doesn't have hook shot. He can't get out of here. He got the D ward though, right? Or something. He got a sentry ward. No, he got a D ward.
Getting high.
I'm gonna shower right after the stream, guys. Hopping right in after this.
Probably looked at that game yesterday, thought, okay, this is not the guy you're gonna be winning.
But this game is going to game 3, guys. I'm calling it. I feel it's going to game 3. Radan ain't losing against a Bloodseeker to take 2 points in Thirst. No shot. We'll see. You'll see.
He's one of the core pieces of this Team Spirit lineup.
First shower in 2025. Hey, it's not the first one.
In French, a shower is a douche.
But make your way to Belgrade, Serbia. Exclamation mark ticket into chat. You'll get your information.
I don't know if that's true, but alright, Rebel Imure, I believe you.
And hopefully also buy them as well, because we want to see you here. These previous Fissure events have been amazing, and this one I'm pretty sure is not going to be any short of what we've seen before. Maybe even better. with such an elite
Such a big whisper this game. Double RP is a hell of a fucking spell though. But you got Lich Armor, you got such good heroes on Spirit. The only thing they're missing a little bit is like a frontliner, right? Because they don't have a melee 4 with Enigma and they don't have an offlane melee guy. So frontlining is their only weakness right now. That's where Yatoro needs to become big enough, gets like a S and Y and shit. Then it's okay again.
From Team Spirit, they want to play around Laurel. That is their strongest hero at the moment. Some big items that we're going to be looking at are
Need a little Schofield clock running in. I do not play other games. I play a little bit of Hearthstone. That's it. For fun. That's about it though. Keeping? Ooh. Oh my god, Yuma died top? Yuma is not having a game here. I want to see his skill build, dude. If he's taking a single more point in E, I'm done with him.
And maybe even analog as Laurel takes a long jump in.
Nice delay, but he doesn't have echo. They're gonna keep coming. The egg to protect. Might have saved him. Whisper's coming. RP. No hesitation there. How much mana does Laurel have though? That's all. He's probably gonna die here. Yep. El Whisper. Oh, I didn't even get him. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, analog. He thought he was gonna have the smack, he was gonna have the range, but it just wasn't enough. I think he overblinked there. And
some XD moment right there.
Greed is good.
What the hell was that, bro?
Which pro player was it?
I want the last hit, and he overblinks, and then just stands there. No shot, bro.
When you overclick the blink, it blinks less than it
No way, man.
It was multiple pros who brought it up at that time, yeah.
Okay, collapse. No hesitation, black hole. Is this even good though? I don't know. He might kill Schofield. Hell of a play by collapse. Alright. No black hole now. He thought he could get a free kill there. I understand. It's a calculated gamble, you know. He was just assuming they were a little bit further away. And here's the Whisper show. He actually gets silence in the back. Man, he's good, dude.
Maybe a bit over optimistic there from Team Spirit.
He is beast.
Not a huge amount of damage, even if it's landed on a support.
Hana solo carried game 1. Is he gonna carry game 2? This is the guy that OG invited to their team. Like, this is the kind of performances he was putting out a lot. Okay, we're gonna have a 12.5, 13-minute Fury here by PA. Very, very respectable. The Bloodseeker went a 2-2-2 build. God. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Zip level 1 is just way too slow. He has a really bad game and he's opting for a Maelstrom. Every single
Maelstrom
nowadays is going for a Radiance, but when you're just having such a bad game.
Alright, this is reportable. I'm checking his Dota buff, dude. There's no fucking way.
Mjolnir's a pretty good adaptment and actually
okay, let's see. Dota. Ooh. Uchimama. Collapse dead again. Okay, I mean, Collapse, like I said, he doesn't really play the Enigma a lot. He's not feeling it either. Maybe it's fine for the side of Heroic. They're still in the lead. Yuma does, but he's pretending, dude. He's literally pretending. Dude, he has 6 games of Bloodseeker. He bought Radiance all 6 on his pro tracker. All 6. He's pretending.
I actually wouldn't mind that approach coming out from him. Overall, though, remember
going on here?
This game when we were talking about the Beastmaster, how you need to push him out of your big jungle, how it's very important.
Decided to start cooking now.
They understand this because Enigma, Beastmaster, they
kind of weird, but alright.
Same game around the 10 to 20 minute mark on the enemy safe lane where they've already taken the tower. And again, it's Heroic that have good division there, that they are ready to punish.
I mean, Maelstrom can work, and it's maybe the logic is with Magnus, you're more of a right clicker, but bro, against a PA, you should be Magic. You're not gonna out right click a PA in a million years, so going Magic and just kiting her is usually way better. That's what everybody's doing. Like, I'm not trying to like flame the guy and I'm like smarter, but that's what everybody's doing right now. Guy's loco. Whatever. Yadoro maybe got this. We'll see.
We talked about the vision and the importance of it on Heroic. If they have better vision, if they get the jumps, 1 kill with an Echo Slam, 1 kill with a skewer back, hook shots forward, and you're going to be getting bonuses. That is what you
could be fine still, you know. Whisper got this shit.
Helps you in both shoving out the waves to make that
There's Mr. Toro, top net worth though. Spooky. Block rushing Ags. Dude, that Ags is... It's kind of the meta right now in post 4s. Regardless of hero, as your Ags is good, you can kind of just rush it.
yeah, that
Makes a huge difference. Like Zeus eggs and
we have gone for the
SD eggs I've seen a few times, clock eggs. It just makes such a big difference when you get it. Actually impact, you know. I don't hate it. I think it's cool by Schofield. Two greedy supports on the side of Dire. This is gonna be a spicy game, guys.
The Seeker becomes a very, very hard kill, but with the Spirit Vessel, it's really not the case.
So now we're probably just gonna wait for the cores to finish their next items. Is there something
Camera Cell says Yatoro, not Radan. I think technically he wanted to switch back to Yatoro again, name, but Valve didn't let him, so he's just stuck.
You're gonna be seeing the moves happening unless Team Spirit want to slow it down.
At least they're protecting their T1 towers pretty well here, despite a small...
Oh, they got the Maganus. Hex as well. This is the big kill. He hasn't died yet. He's giga dead. Damn. Actually pretty good that Lich got it, because now he gets a shard early. That's nice.
Perfect. Just in time, right? You do want to slow him down as much as possible.
You know what? I'm not a big hater. Maybe maxing Q on BS is fine. The 2 points in Thirst definitely weird, but maxing Q... I can accept it, you know? It's fine. In every single game he's played before, he doesn't do it though. I'm just saying. I'm looking at his Dota buff. He's never done this skill build. He's never done this item build. I don't know. I'm just looking at it, you know? Just checking. For fun.
Of Dota to come. Maybe even some spicy competitions and who knows what's in stock in the future.
Speaking about spies, they're preparing for
Is it really him? Maybe it's Saddam playing the Bloodseeker right now.
He has no more friends.
Fight me.
Saddam is farming fast, guys. It's scary. Oh, they might just get liched here. You gotta be careful.
Okay, he has revealed himself with the Frost Shield, but they don't know.
They don't know where he is. What a sneaky play by Miposhka. I love that shit. That was good.
They want to have vision once this tower does fall. Team Spirit read this move through and through.
They're setting up on collapse. Really collapse.
He does have Schofield stalking right now. The Eidolon will give him
something.
Because that
not enough though.
We're starting to take damage. He was getting a bit paranoid if somebody's actually moving all the way.
I vaguely remember Sing Sing bullying a teen Yatoro back in pubs. I think so. There was something though. I remember. I don't know what it was. Not bull. Sing Bull doesn't bully people, does he? Sing and me. Oh, Sing and me bully him. That sounds more like it.
There is a storm. Maybe even a pre-BKB Enigma.
And a investment for the future for the PA.
For the future.
Yep, you will get the blood.
We bullied everybody into the players they are today.
Versus a PA. If he doesn't have the BKB, gets stunned up. Every single one of your heroes can contribute to the right click damage.
Yep. Even if you have your BKB.
That's a big Radan, guys. I don't know. Which PFS is better? I think Methodical feels better. I've tried both, and I think Methodical is still better. If it's an excellent Manta game, I would consider the other one.
Where all the people are gonna be as well from the 31st to the 2nd, so we do eat spicy food here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, it's Schofield though. Not finding anybody here. Maybe in trouble. How fast is he? Very fast on Schofield. The Orchid is there. That's a free kill. Por el Whisper. Orchid first item. Okay, he's cooking. Great against Storm, good against boss supports. Okay, Lich is really relying on getting that shard from the Tormentor, guys. He's buying Blink first item to really cook this game.
Actually has his money for his Blink Dagger, so he's
Collapse looks like when I play Enigma in the pubs, you know, like he's just hoping his team carries him on this one right now. There's not much he's gonna do. Ooh, they found Radan. Does Radan have BKB? No. They're holding him. He's dead, probably. Big catch. Well played. Bonk. Oh. Rue. Blacko Salam. Black hole Salam. He stops the black hole. Okay, but Yuma died randomly on the side. I don't know how. Okay, can they maybe finish the storm off? It's close. The Lich armor is... Oh, the Orchid. Late Orchid. By Mr. Whisper, but the stun! Oh, he lived! Rue and Miposhka saving their boy. Wow, that could have been way worse.
His core, and Larl gets out of this one, which could have been a pretty disastrous trade.
Dude, this Lich is a rich. He's gonna have a Blink Shard. You just buy it. Who cares, Tormentor?
Magnus had some mana problems there and couldn't orc it immediately. The Soulburn does more damage that you take during the
Yeah, he could have orced it a little bit earlier, maybe.
Took almost no damage on the Storm Spirit. Thus he lived, and they're really exploiting.
Now, Mr. Toro has BKB too. Man, I'm actually like, I'm fundamentally a little bit pissed off at this Bloodseeker though. Oh boy, they're going. He skewered, but he's just gonna die here. They're committing. He has to pop BKB. At least that's a small win for them. But yeah. Wow, and now Roche is up top bot lane. They could go straight for it.
It is a 9-second BKB down the drain, right? And long BKB.
I don't know. The Bloodseeker is pissing me off, guys. I don't know why. Pipe ready on Enigma. Nice. Yeah, I think they're winning this game from now on Spirit. Very hard game.
I'm thinking this BA might
Lich saving for Radiance.
Just take that nullifier as fast as possible.
Some comments from the audience as well.
We're seeing many big ultis for a single target. That's a high quality game. That guy looks sarcastic. XXX Tornado XXX. What name is that? Does that guy follow me? What a name. He does follow me.
I love how the aggressive posture out of the pit with the smoke to ensure that this is definitely going to be their Aegis.
Long time follower even. 2019.
If a smoke were to pop, that rocket flare.
God, this is so bad, guys. Ban him? Maybe I should.
That will give him some protection versus the Orchid.
No, for sure. I mean, before he gets
Lar. They want to go for the early. Oh wait, they want to go for 2 kills on him maybe. The Cox spawning in the Cox.
When are the Gamba
bit more. Bit miss. Dean style in 5 months. Not anytime soon, I think.
Oh, they messed up with the hook shot. They came in front of the clockwork. If the hook shot had connected there, the second he comes back to life,
going for the wisdom steal, and he's waiting for a juicy little solo kill. Well, he doesn't have shard. He can't do it.
Miscommunication there coming out from them.
Yeah, symphony of skills if you ask somebody, but also good work there from Collapse.
Okay.
Keeping that whisper. Magnus busy.
He didn't double tap? Yeah. There was a way they could have gotten him, I think, too. Whisper's blink got cancelled. I think they... Oh my god. Oh. Whisper's blink got cancelled. I thought they thought they had an orchid on him. That's sad. Heroic are getting cleaned up. Nice. Collapse. Dude, they see him, right? They see the thing. Yeah. Oh, he blinked him with the ulti! What a play! What a play. Miposhka is so cracked, dude. He just stayed up there, blinked in and killed him and stopped him from doing Tormentor. That is so good. The guy is he didn't even need the shard. You know who his fucking Ice Spire is? It's a Tormentor. It's all good. All good. Yeah, Quinn was right, guys. Never do Tormentor. The RP on Enigma into the hook shot should be a free kill, maybe. No pipe ready from the Tormentor, so... not bad. Heroic. Not too bad. Didn't expect Heroic to perform real well. I had a good feeling about this team, because we looked at the scores in the qualifiers. They 3-0'd all their qualifiers. They were owning, you know, it wasn't even close. So they have showed some potential already before. Thank God my Bloodseeker is Mjolnir, guys. He's gonna hit the P, right? He hits so fast, he might hit once. Might hit him once before the evasion. Ay.
He's just gonna get bursted down.
I'm a hater.
Given the space and time to farm up into a big Phantom Assassin. Level 17, level 18 is just behind the corner.
That's the biggest timing for the PA. Always has been.
Oh yeah, Aghanim Clock is ready, but he is dead.
The attention towards him. And I think that's your level 18 right there. Yes, sir.
Yep. Now those crits are really good.
Lamau, he wants to go Ags. He's going Ags without the Radiance on Bloodseeker. I mean, maybe it will work, dude. Bloodseeker is still broken, I will say that. If he gets enough items, it's fine. I think he still might out-carry PA. No big deal.
Not usually a go-to item for him, but they're gonna have to protect themselves.
Lich Shard online, yeah. The way Miposhka's been playing this game, I'm worried he's gonna just solo.
What shape is our Seeker in right now? We haven't really been keeping tabs on Yuma except for those team fights. So we got the BKB, we have the Mjolnir, but still quite far away from the next item.
Okay.
So Yuma, I feel like he's
problem with Yuma's build also is like missing all that tankiness from Radiance too, right? All the evasion against Storm and PA, you're just a little bit easy to kill right now.
Initiations that they want, where they start the fight off with a couple of with a kill, right, with an echo or with an RP. The Seeker can go ham. So generally, this is good enough for him. Obviously, you would want to have your Silver Edges, your Aghanim Scepters, your SNYs, but this is good enough for him to be able to contribute to the fight if it is a good fight for Heroic.
Game slowed down. One team has Enigma PA though. I mean, honestly, Dire have no team fight to scoff at either. It's kind of hard playing PA if you get ruptured, RP'd, hookshot, egg. You know, if everything happens well there's no saves on Radiant except for the armor, of course.
Lead the series, so it is Team Spirit's job to tie this one up, stretch it to a game 3, and then be one game away.
Not getting blur for evasion. I mean, I know you're trolling. Stop fooling chat. Blur does not give you evasion anymore, guys. One blur though is good to have usually, but yeah, that's about it. Everybody takes stats now. They found somebody. Miposhka. They spot him. Need one more hook. One more flare. Man, Miposhka's too good. He's dodging everything. They skewered back the line. I don't think they used RP, right? Or did they? Oh, he got the rock flare. There's a hook shot, right? Coming? Or no? I guess he missed it earlier. Okay. We're gonna Nullifier to throw BS? Yes. I mean, Nullifier is king against BS. Obviously, you can BKB during it, but yes. I think Yatoro is probably thinking about it. Maybe not. It's especially good against the Aghanim build, but he's not doing that, so maybe shrug egg, you know, I don't know.
And of course with the battery assault, if you get close, if you fail the hook shot, still get that random tick.
But you're not gonna fail the hookshot. With an Aghanim Scepter, your AoE hookshot goes through BKB as well. Without the Ags, only the initial target, right, is gonna get stunned through BKB. But with the with an Aghanims, everybody does. So even if Spirit are surrounding the Enigma, there is a chance.
They come. Here they come. Ooh. He's too good. He's so hard to gank. He's so hard to gank. 1 second sooner and they had him. SR lost having a 15k lead. Really? Wow. That's crazy.
You go with the Echo Slam on somebody egg immediately. You just want to get that first kill on Spirit. That is just how Heroic's lineup works.
Yeah, he's buying SNY egg still, just without the Radiance. Alright, whatever, dude. You do you. It's fine.
Fast. I just hope that King Jungles isn't like wanting to save the egg.
I think Ags is still mandatory even in the right-click Bloodseeker build, so...
Make sure the Team Spirit cannot go for the counter initiation, because their team is very good at it.
It's going to be pretty scary to have that Parasma up on Laurel as well. That really improves this Storm Spirit by quite a lot.
Yep, the damage output
Easy was not the problem.
Go into the backlines and kill some of these supports. Maybe even do enough damage on the cores. When you have 2 cores that are great.
We do miss having Arteezy, watching some Arteezy games. It was good content, guys. It feels like it was so long ago, but it wasn't that long ago. It was only a few months ago, but it feels like it was forever ago.
Team Spirit's lineup is force an early egg from this Phoenix too, which is something that the Phoenix player doesn't want to end up in because he's such a huge piece of that team.
King on Lich.
Again, Heroic have these great wards so close.
They got the Bloodseeker. I mean, just let the Lich solo the game. Look at Yuma. Whoa! Well, hold up. I didn't expect that turnaround. I might have been running the wrong way after that, though. Maybe running to the right was the play. But caught by Radan in the end anyway. 2 BKBs used. Okay. Laurel has a regen running.
Waiting for it. I think they know roughly that he's in this area.
The Dire Scat's pretty close, but not quite on point. And there's the Wisdom.
Oh, they're waiting for him. They're waiting, but Laurel does not fall for it. There's the Clockwork. The RP is there on Storm, but he already BKB'd. It's cringe. Hookshot. Schofield probably should suicide to the Ancients here, but he chooses no. Instead, wow, he lived. Oh, he died to neutral. The Tormentor. He died to Tormentor. Unluck. You know, that all goes back to the other Tormentor they failed doing. Tormentor was there to finish him off. I mean, Laurel for some reason didn't auto-attack him. He fucked up, but still. Yadro 20,000 net work.
Now I'm curious. Did someone hit the Tormentor
Jesus, dude.
to make sure they can deny their ally? Because I didn't see that on camera. If there was some Magnus like...
Oh, Salamo. One more? Rupture? What? Well, hold up. That was so unexpected. I didn't see it coming. I didn't see their smoke coming. They're gonna... The Bloodseeker is griefing so much. Guys, he's griefing me. He's griefing my mental state. What the hell? Why is he just running in? He forgot about Lich again. I swear, put the Dota-sama in this game with a Bloodseeker. He would maybe win. Like, I'm telling you. Even him. Just buy, like, Radiance. You can even buy the Eternal Shroud this game. Whatever you need. Just survive. Ay, ay, ay.
And we all know how hard it is in the late game to do it. But again, it is Miposhka making these plays. Are we again gonna see an MVP Lich? I mean, quite likely.
My hater, dude. Shard on PA? It blows my mind that PA doesn't have Shard yet. I mean, it's kind of disrespectful towards the Bloodseeker. He just doesn't even feel like he needs to break him. It doesn't look like it. Bloodseeker is top net worth though, like, in his team. He's not doing bad. Can they close out this game? On Spirit though, it's completely even net worth wise.
People get used to it quite nicely, but Lich is so freakishly strong with the facet and the shard. It just does way too much damage, and the lockdown, it's pretty nice. Are they gonna dive you? Okay. He knows he's being hunted.
Yeah, he's died 6 times this game.
Kind of feeding though. Yeah, he's keeping up somehow, but still feeding. It's a combo. Dude, this could be a good fight for Heroic. They're grouped up here, and the Storm is not close. If that Flare scouted them there, that would have been a big fight. No black hole after 30 minutes. I think he did one black hole, but he died. I remember. There was one. There was one. The clockwork. Blackwork, the clockwork.
If they start winning the fight, they're
Blackwork, the clock hole? I don't know.
But maybe
Poshka?
gotten to a point where that might not happen.
They just saw Roshan with the rocket flare. And Team Spirit is expecting them to walk into them. Let's see the route they're going to take. It's all the way to the far left.
Radan, him breaking the smoke is kind of a... You have to make a hard decision. Nice blink. Good baited the deck. You hookshot it in! You loco, Schofield, you loco. See? Okay, I mean, alright. Radan got a bit scared. There was actually nothing to be scared of there. Ooh. The Echo Slam on the supports! They got... It's actually even Laurel. What a slam, dude. Oh my god. That, I mean, guys. Oh, wait. RP on Yadro. He's just dead. Collapsed the last man standing. Laurel bought back. He could die back, guys. He has no... Dude, you know, that was a good analogy play, I'll admit. Oh, the Hex too. Wow, what a fight. But, you know who actually gets credit for that? That fucking Clock Egg scouted everybody there. Spirit aren't smoked anymore. They ran out. And they just got caught. With their pantos down. Oh, really? Dude, I think Spirit could have maybe manned up there, you know? When the clock went on PA, I think he's supposed to man up and they're supposed to, like, take the fight. But it's really scary, like, I know, like, they have RP, they have Egg, they have Echo. It's scary, but they might have to, you know? Because when they start running, oh boy, they just got cooked, dude. It was a tough decision.
There's a whole different move.
How many Enigma games does Collapse have in his career? I feel like not a lot, right? Collapse, Dota 2. Let's see. Look at this.
This is the guy that won the fight. Sure,
Boom, boom, boom. There. Look at that flare. Oh, sees everything. Can't believe even Laurel dies that easily. It's not one of his top 20 heroes, that's for sure. He's even played Bloodseeker more than that. Let me see. Enigma. 14 Enigmas total in his career. 50% win rate. Not a lot. But he has played it twice in the qualifier. So he did play it a little bit at least. And more than I thought, you know. More than I thought. More than I thought. Since he joined Spirit, maybe 10 times. Or 8. Enigma was 500 gold off BKB, yeah. He can still clutch up this game, I mean... It's possible. It's not easy Enigma game though, like I will say... You have to deal with 3 BKB piercing stuns. And it's Egg, if they ever get Egg out first, I don't see how you fight.
I think Spirit in this game, they're being a bit too conservative.
And Mark are playing really good. No, they are really good. They are.
The heroic lineup is not that great. You pop your
Will not underestimate these guys.
You kill him. That is going to be a big deal. And then you can start dispersing a little bit. But it is definite that both of the teams do want to have their full 5-mans. It's not, you know, one of those lineups where you're still fine if you lose an initial hero if you get the vision. No, it's very important for all of your heroes to be alive. That's why I think Spirit...
11k diff and PA is still top net worth. Yeah, but PA, I don't think she can solo carry this game so easily. Because, one, there's Rupture, RP, Egg, Hookshot, and always have to worry about that blink instant echo. So you can't like hold your BKB too long in fights. And once your BKB ends, I think you're just dead.
But the funny thing is, with this whole game going,
he's gonna have to rely on like Lich jumping in and solo killing a guy. Like that's how they want to start the fight if they can.
It's not theirs.
Yeah.
We'll see though, not easy.
Got the enemies, yeah.
Stole the Tormentor here. They're coming in.
What he has done, right? They got to that Tormentor and then he killed them.
57% only for Heroic though, despite the 11k lead. It's not that big.
Sometimes this hero just wins the games.
Sure.
And we know who's playing it.
It does. But now that I see an Aghanims on the Bloodseeker, this is where I start to put quite a lot of faith on this hero.
Ooh, we found him.
As Rue is spotted by Analog.
Didn't want to press BKB. I think he will still get him eventually, right? Oh, something happening here. They're going on Collapse. Collapse has to maybe Black Hole. He doesn't want to. He can't. Oh god, that's so bad. Jesus. Yatoro can just watch. In the back, they caught him. The chain stun. The RP, he got BKB off, but the aid, nothing you can do. He's so mad. Oh, he was so mad on his cam, guys. Jesus. It's rough, dude. Oof. It must be so frustrating being Radan here, you know? Yadoro. You just have a god tier level farm game and you just can't do anything. Just feels like you can't do anything. You're not getting to fight an honest fight. The Bloodseeker that's relentlessly feeding is just owning now.
Just nothing really working for Team Spirit here.
No worries.
They have all these tools. We keep highlighting it over and over again. Team Spirit has all these good things they could use. But the fights are never favorable. It's never really in their hands.
Yeah. I mean, Heroic's so good at starting fights. I think it's due to Schofield, guys. Schofield with his Ags is like giving such good vision in these fights. And they're reading them well on the map too, I guess.
Luxury items are there for Heroic. They have their hexes, they have their Lincoln spheres. It really does stop these initiations of Team Spirit and allows Heroic to play even more freely.
Wintess.
And there's only
one buyback. Maybe the organizer jinxed. They said, witness the comeback of Yatoro on the main stage. Spirits still have to qualify, guys. Sure, if they lose this, they're not out. But if they lose 2 more best of 3s, they are out. And Heroic might make it through here. Let's see. They're going for this play. Never count Spirit out, though. Never count him out. Am I still playing competitive Dota? I'm on a break. You know, I'm on a break right now. A bit on a break. Yeah, Whisper getting refresher soon. That's going to be even more impossible for Yadoro to play. Taking it chill right now.
In command of this game and this series. Because the next team fight, if Team Spirit loses it,
still no shard on Mr. Toro. He's trying to work on a Lincoln too. There's so many things to worry about this game. The Rupture is also destroying him, so... it's hard, man. It's time to maybe start thinking about Satanic Rapier, I don't know. The Desolator seems wrong here. This is not very meta on PA right now. That might have cost him a lot. I think this Desolator maybe should have been a Satanic, right? So you can bait in the fight and somehow turn. Because Desolator... yeah, I mean, I guess he feels like he lacks damage, but still. It's just not very meta buying Desolator on PA right now. Because you run out of item slots too fast. That might be a problem for Mr. Toro. Let me check. Let me check Phantom Assassin games right now. Lagged out. Desolator is only bought in 10% of games right now in high MMR. Not very common item.
Earlier on today, well, earlier on in this game, particularly.
I like the itemization. A on this on the. Oh no,
why is this out of meta? Like I said, you buy S and Y nowadays on every PA, and you just run out of item slots. You want Satanic, you want, you know, that's the item he wants instead, right? Satanic, basically. You can't fit it. You obviously need BKB, you need all this other shit. Battle Fury.
Enigma does have his blink BKB, yeah. But it puts...
Think about it like this, right? If he has Satanic, he might get like RP'd and survive and turn the fight, right? If he has Desolator, especially with Methodical, right? Like, he will kill people in 5 hits on the 5th crit? Probably not, right? Maybe he needs to get 2 crits anyway, right? Oh, sorry, it's 4 hits, but yeah. He might need 2 crits regardless, so Desolator didn't really increase your damage if you need to hit the same amount of times to kill them. You understand what I mean? He might still just need 2 crits to kill. It might not make the big difference. You just need to survive long enough to get your 2 crits on people and they will always die. Hex A on this. Yeah, this Phoenix is quite obnoxious now, guys, I'm not gonna lie. These guys have leveled up. SMI without Satanic wasting some lifesteal lamp too? Kinda, yeah, I mean.
Does have his buyback back, so that's how long it's taken since the previous
Deso does increase your damage, but just not enough where it makes a big difference, you get what I mean? The other facet, Deso makes a bigger difference, right? Because then it's kind of RNG.
Very calm for
but
now.
Yeah.
Team Spirit is pretty much stuck inside their own base. They're not really able to push these lanes very far until Heroic has already
Whisper's playing so good right now, I don't know. The guy is cracked, dude, I swear.
Waiting to get slaughtered.
Cracked in a good way.
Smoke right on the edge of that.
There's a smoke by Spirit.
Pretty sure Heroic knows about it, but how do they position
the Rockets are scouting this, right? They might have seen that.
The high ground, the stairs.
2 wards on Rue, so he can definitely play some.
Just TP'd out, so
you have to have some wards outside of the base.
Yeah, whoa. The King of the Jungles is out. Okay.
So King Jungles gets to safety.
Rack-a-lackin'. Nah, there's the little Miposhka play we were waiting for, but sadly Phoenix has A on disc. He will have to press egg here. Oh, he held it a little bit too long. Got surprised by the zip damage. Now they have to retreat. Alright.
So Heroic will back away. They'll give away the gem, they'll give away the life of a Phoenix. It's not really a lifeline for Team Spirit, but they'll take anything that they can get.
Gem is a big deal, right? Having taken that away from Heroic. Okay,
Methodical facet overrated. It's I think I had the same argument myself when people started Methodical a few months ago, but I don't know. It's just so consistently good. But it removes that ability to like double crit and just get lucky, right? I get it, but and it fucks with your blur as well. Your blur isn't good anymore. But man, is it consistent, you know? Like, as long as you get to hit 4 times, someone is pretty much dead every time. And it helps you farm as well. It's more consistent while you're farming too. You don't know how to like line up your crits when you're under random, right? So
we'll see what he goes for. I've seen both of these being picked up.
But yeah, everyone's doing Methodical right now. I don't think there's a single guy doing non-Methodical. I can look through the pro tracker. I'm still scrolling. There's not even one guy. Who is this guy? I'm gonna scroll up and find him. One guy did not Methodical the past like 100 games. He was not even a pro player. Nobody. Everybody does Methodical. But maybe they're all wrong. I don't know. Sometimes that's true. Oh, that's a good start on Unload. He has A on disc too, though. Wow, they're playing it safe here. Yo, you need to get out of this Lich ulti still, guys. It's not a joke. It just never stops, I think. Oh, they got Hex right away on Laurel. He fucked up. RP as well. They got him. Collapse in the back. RP's there. It missed. That's a chance. That's a chance. Radan is tipping out, though. Okay, they're happy with 1 kill. Wait. No. Alright, maybe it's not so bad, actually. Roche is spawning, but Laurel bought back? Ooh, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe they will need him anyway for this Roche fight. Let's see. This might have been fine. That's his second buyback, like, in a row now. Like, he's so broke.
Are going to be in a better position for a Roche fight despite the 4 versus 5 scenario.
They are coming in fast. This Clockwork, 40 seconds gone. Cannot afford his buyback right now. But can always teleport to the top outpost, take the twin gate. Because they are going to be fighting for the daytime Roshan here. However, he does not have an entry point.
Need to buy back for Roche anyway? Maybe. But it looks like they're not doing Roche right now anyway. Radan is coming, though.
The refresher on cooldown. Pretty much just the Phoenix Tag and the Echo Stomp.
It will take ages. Yeah, he might, if they get Roche, that is. I mean, they're lucky Clock doesn't have buyback, I guess. No gold. Let's see, they need his Flare scouting here. Roche is... Oh, no, Roche running out because the blur.
He's blurred up, so he can't really hit Roshan properly because he's chasing after Miposhka. But
The flare is coming. The flare is coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stress levels 10,000. Radan is not even getting the Aegis. They echoed the line casually in the back. But it's fine. Anyway, they can still win the fight without it. They still have Black Hole. Collapse is cooking in the back. No, is he not? Radan looks to be dead once. He's cooking in the back. Look, look. He's thinking. There's a Black Hole. Wow. No. Right in front of an egg. Right in front of Clockwork. Not like this. He's held his hookshot. So many buybacks by Spirit though. Ah, it's a rough one. But, honestly, pretty okay fight so far. Triple kill for Radan. Everybody slamming buybacks. It's impossible to tell who's winning. Ultra kill, Radan mans up, but Bloodseeker, guys. You guys laughed at me. Bloodseeker better than PA late game. I'm telling you, this shit's not fair, man. Jesus. GG. There it is. He fucking tore through them faster than the PA could. A few more buybacks also on Dire. Just better heroes, honestly. I thought... I was wrong, guys. I was wrong. Cat was right. I thought Spirit had this game, but... It was way rougher of an Enigma game than I thought, honestly. He didn't do anything at all. I was expecting much more. The fights were so good for Heroic. Their team fight was just like amazing. Phoenix, 2 RPs, Salamo, Bloodseeker sprinting around. It was too much to deal with. 2-0, guys, 2-0. I think this surprised a lot of people. I'm not surprised. I think at best this was like, these teams are very evenly matched, I would say, right? It's not that surprising. Spirit aren't out, guys, don't worry. There's no need to despair, but Heroic through. They are through first. Them and Betboom. Wow. Heroic will play tomorrow. They're playing against... sorry, not Heroic. They're taking a 2-day break. Spirit are playing tomorrow against Liquid, Falcons, Talon, Power Vision, or Gaiman. That's our middle of the pack right there. Pretty strong middle of the pack. The biggest surprise here would be Talon, or maybe even Gaming. They're kind of doing fine as well now. And it's the best of 3, so Spirit can't really get cheese, so that's going to be exciting. That's tomorrow, though. What's left today, guys? I think maybe we're going to cut today a little bit short, huh? It was a fast one. SR versus Avulus is still going on. Draft just started. But I think I might cut today a bit short, guys. I think I might cut today a bit short. We can maybe finish this game, but yeah, I kind of want to go out and eat maybe and chill a little bit. Tomorrow I'll wake up in time and we'll do a longer day, yeah? I'll wake up for the 12 game. I think that's fair. Is there even a 12 game tomorrow? There is a 12 game. I'll wake up earlier tomorrow, guys, and we do long, okay? No pubs? Nah, not today. I'm just not feeling it today. I want to go eat and chill a little bit. I had a stressful night yesterday after stream. Some shit. I was just stressing out, dude. Bugging for real. Shower? Yeah, I know. I should shower. But maybe we can watch this game first, at least. What do you guys think? Maybe? Yes, no? Are you guys interested in Avulus vs Shopify? One game at least? Yatoro won? No Yatoro. I was ready for a game 3, but I thought it was coming for sure. Avulus. No. Avulus Shopify.
Scared of being clean.
Scared of being clean. I do have to go shower, yeah. I have some things to do today actually, but no, it's no rush. It's still a bit early. I have time to watch one game at least. I have a few things to do. No Geo yesterday. I know, right? We had Dota all day. There's Bulba, dude. Look at him. The mastermind of North American Dota. He drafted perfectly last game. He just got unlucky. They should have won that, I think, right? They had like a 15k lead. Heck. Score is 1-0 to Avulus. Right. It's the NA qualifier winner versus the EU qualifier winner. This could have been Nigma, just so you know, guys. This was the spot that Avulus stole from Nigma, right?
Squeeze in a timber.
Now that's accurate.
That would be kind of cool. Just solo win the
We
game.
were robbed from Nigma. I feel like I got robbed twice. When Nigma was going to blast, and I'm going there, I'm gonna meet Miracle, and then now he's not coming.
Crit mode on that third
Dead.
Back to Shopify Rebellion roots. It's probably not gonna happen. But
Underlord. Is that an underrated hero or Dragon Knight? Okay.
So Gyro is
I think Avulus win this game, right? I very rarely see them lose with Bristle, and this is the freest Bristle game ever. Gyro and Beast, like...
I actually don't mind.
Nah, I think it's a free Bristle game, dude. No? Brit once said Bulba is the best drafter in NA. He might be right. I mean, who else is there? I don't know if there is another drafter in NA.
Heroes on the side of Avalis. Man, I don't know. I worry that the Dragon Knight's never gonna get to
Icky the goddamn assassin. Is Thunder out? No, no, no. The only teams that are out so far is the loser of this and
I can see it.
Chimera Esports.
They were setting up this early
Tomorrow it's
Gyro
way more people going out
the
though.
Bristle with the Pugna to get the
Tomorrow and the day after.
I can definitely see that as being the plan right now. Like they prepped for this.
Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I think there's a lot of best of threes tomorrow, I guess, right? Yeah, a very long day tomorrow. But we'll do a little longer stream tomorrow, guys. I'll watch one more game here and then we dip. I'm gonna go eat somewhere or something.
Today, good games.
I feel like this is a very
yeah, spicy games. I thought that was a good game. I really was surprised, but once I saw it play out, I guess it made. Oh my god, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. People believed me when I said Spirit would win. I apologize, guys. I was wrong. I wouldn't normally though. Like I feel like.
If he gets all his
I feel like saying Heroic would win the series, that's not crazy. I think they played really good. God damn. 68% believers of Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, Dragon Knight is definitely one of those heroes that...
I mean, shouldn't it have been like a good Enigma game, guys? I don't know. Maybe I'm foolish.
To survive like any burst damage that Avalis is bringing to the table right now, which I do like for that regard. That was the one thing we were a little bit...
Refund it. Sorry, guys. I did think they had a decent lineup. Still, though, it was a good, well-rounded...
Dragon Knight's not gonna have that issue, so we're gonna jump into game number.
And Laurel was owning in the start. I don't know what happened after. Alright, let me take out this plate and I'll be back.
Both of these teams, wards dropped in the mid lane, and they are off to the races. Gonna see who they find, and it's gonna be the Bristleback, but oh, the boulder kick just barely connecting the cogs to pull them back in. They will be grabbing first blood here, and they give it to Amateratsu's Beastmaster. So. Very well placed on the boulder kick. If that doesn't hit, he does not die there.
No, I definitely think this is a much... I don't know, like the last draft, I liked it from Shopify Rebellion. I don't think they didn't have ways of winning that game, but they didn't in the end.
That'll be a good Enigma game. This bookshot RP and egg. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that far, dude. I'll be honest. I just saw the lane and I thought easy Enigma game. He's gonna get early pipe and they're gonna end or something. It almost happened, but not quite.
I guess the clockwork is also much.
What did I miss? I missed first blood?
As the game, progresses.
Okay, this game, guys,
they didn't really have the best.
I'm stamping it, alright? This is a bold stamp. You ready, guys? Avulus win this game. I'm stamping it right now. Stamp and clamp. Even though they got first blooded, easy game for them. Calling it now. Bristle died? No problem.
Yep. I mean, for Pugna, live drain is
Stamp
important,
and clamp.
This hero is basically the crapify. Like, the way you have to see Pugna is like, okay,
rank 1 first blood? Who cares, dude? He doesn't know how to deal with Bristleback, I'll tell you that.
Is to have that decrep machine going in team fights.
I'm gonna redeem myself from the Heroic Spirit game. I got this, guys. This is the redemption stamp.
One of the reasons why it got
Zib Underlord. It's very unusual, but I think it's good this game, right? It's a classic good hero against Gyro. That's why they picked it. It's one of the a counter on lane in a way. That's why they had to put Gyro +4 and stuff. Eki on the Rasta. Okay, I've never seen lag. I've never seen this before. I don't know what this is, but hello?
Because typically Underlord punishes
I don't know what that was.
people for CS. But Underlord is not like he doesn't actually.
Again? Hello? What the fuck, guys? It's not me, right? Clappy?
Getting like a fairly good amount of CS in this lane.
I'm constantly. Am I the only one?
Just like Dragon Knight at the moment as well. Just a dumb hero. As simple as it gets.
No, it's not me, guys. I swear. I think. FDDing.
Just I don't know.
Hey, you guys are clapping. You guys can hear me.
Fire
Right.
facet from him, the fire.
Oh, is he skill diffing on Yopaj mid now? When he played Tiny, he solo killed Earth Spirit twice, right? Or at least once. Now he's kind of doing good as Earth Spirit too, though.
Splash, you have pushing capability, built-in Battle Fury. You have damage later on. I mean, I'm surprised this isn't the first pick every single game almost.
Yeah.
It is kind of crazy. DK survived until the last phase. Oh, Gazibbe, no.
Right? Like
It should be a free lane for Avulus though, right? 2 melees against Underlord Rasta. Looks hard. Not really playing out that way though. Tomato is owning. Bruh. Okay. What can we do about this? Let's like change. Oh wait, it said something. Is the video buffering? Used the low latency toggle. Where is that? What the fuck? Toggle it. I'll toggle it off. Maybe that's what it is.
Right? Everything else, if you pick it, you're gonna
low latency. I toggled it off. Okay, maybe that's gonna help. I don't know.
Out of the game, probably reported by every single
I restarted it, guys. It's fine. I mean, maybe now it's worse. Let's do a quick prediction for this game, guys. To feed the addicts.
There are some heroes, a couple of heroes that.
Remember though, I stamped it, guys.
I guess with facets, but most of them are crystallized right now. Yes, everyone knows what they have to go for.
Yeah, that's one of the things that, like, obviously we would love to see.
Toggle it on, but it was off. I just changed it. It's working, alright, guys. Let's not questioning. Not question it.
You know, some heroes got facets, other heroes didn't. You know,
all good, all good.
So, it'd be cool to kind of see, you know, a decent change up on these.
Yeah, I think that's one problem that we have maybe in Dota. Like, we talked about this yesterday. I love to see a patch go.
It's still the Swedish internet fault, so I agree.
You know, like,
top lane going fairly well for Bristle, despite the first blood. Mid lane, bro. Actually, Yopaj mid diffing Stormstormer hard here, dude. He won as Tiny, and now he's winning as Earth Spirit. That's kind of Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, why do I stamp things, guys? Now I'm like stressing out. Like I stamp things. And now I'm like, oh my god, if they lose, I look like an idiot. I shouldn't have done that.
In a pub. It's moving a bit too fast, maybe.
I just doubled down after saying Spirit was gonna win last game. I do think Spirit had a good chance though last game, right? Until like things started going, oh, we kill his Arcane Boots. That's right, that's for my stamp right there.
His courier with his mana boots on it. That's actually really painful.
Ooh, Hellscream is low. This could be a kill. Neko Pogna ain't nothing to mess with.
Gets it. Hellscream just way too far forward there.
That's not a kill that you want to be feeding away.
Underlord.
Like, Gyro, when you pick this hero as a support, you're picking it to win the lane, right? Like you're picking it to be a bully, and not to be the one.
I think Radiant definitely didn't pick Gyro to be a support this game, though. I think they got thrown off by the Underlord pick, but they were probably ready for it, you know, to play it as carry. Because they wanted to just give Beast a free lane, so they deny picked it, it looked like in the draft. That's probably Eki dead, but that's okay, I think.
Like they will find Eki. Cluster Cluck buying him a moment
Cluster Cuck
of safety, but not long enough.
Just a little.
I honestly thought Shopify stopped existing after Arteezy and Saberlight left. Well, it was something like they didn't. Nouns beat them like in a qualifier, I guess, so we didn't see them in a lot of places. Wasn't it the TI qualifier even? Something like that. I don't remember the details.
Yeah, they are right under a ward. They dropped the sentry. They're like, something's up here.
You can see just by the movements of the mid laner if he has vision on you or not.
Oh boy, this could be another go on Eki. They got the Pugna ward and the Decrepify out. This is kind of pog. Oh, but Skem with the hell and tits. He's too strong. Okay. I think Skem still alive. Oh my god. They're getting cooked on Avulus. Bulba did something in the draft. He did something, guys. They're owning. 3 dead, 0 return.
Absolutely massive and a big difference.
Arteezy will come back and save NA Dota. I'm waiting for it.
Where the laning stage went kind of alright, but then the rotations didn't. And they did see them. Like, the ward got deboarded by these two supports, but they still remain mid, and they still got punished for it.
Yeah, they definitely just thought they were stronger, right? Like, I can't imagine there was any other reason they would stick there, but Eki Gonna get scouted out here. Really good find as they were just coming over to try and scout the 7-minute rune, and
they're owning. They might even get the wisdom here. That is game winning as fuck. This game is snowballing out of control, and I'm despairing about it. Jesus. Wait. Ooh, wisdom rune stolen on the other side too, though. Namertasus. He's maybe dying here. Triple goo. I feel like you gotta go for it. Oh, this is maybe a mistake though. So greedy. Still fine. The decrepifying. Nice one. Starting to cook Yopaj up. He has to be a little bit careful here. Let's see how well these goos will pay off here. Yep, that's one more kill. Smiling Knight. He got out. No way. The creeps. The boar. Help. He died to neutrals. Okay.
That's so
wow.
Yeah, that was so crazy because so basically Smiling Knight could have ran, but he was just being hit by those
He was trying to kill Yopaj, I think. I don't know.
Too much damage. I feel like he.
I mean, honestly, he denied himself to neutral. Like, it's good,
but
right?
Then again, dying that way.
That was a good stun by Yamato. The toss in.
Very nice use of the twin or of the.
That was a very cool one. That's one of those high-level underlord plays. He gated towards his mid lane, so his mid lane could take the gate and come gank. That's kind of pog. I'm not gonna lie. Gazibe is good. My rank 1 fraud, first blood and still almost bottom net worth of the course. Nah, I'm just kidding. The guy is not a fraud, I think, guys.
Yeah, way more niche for sure. Clockwork.
God, that's annoying. The crap fight when he's trying to D-ward.
Get it eventually. Nicely done from Scam there.
Yeah, how are the stacks looking, by the way? They blocked the hard camp in the triangle, so they got a lot of ancients, however, on the Radiant side.
It's crazy to think that enemy this Beastmaster is... Let me think. Let me just not over-exaggerate it. He's close to 3k MMR, higher than 33. Isn't that crazy to think about? Imagine the difference between like 6k and 3k. That's the difference between 33 and this Beastmaster. In ranked, at least. Dota.
There's going to be a slow death here for Hellscream. The toss in, the chase down, Smiling Knight gets...
Crazy thing about.
There. Very nicely done.
He's the rank 1 of the world, the Beastmaster, that's why.
But there is no way. Soneko though.
Oh, Soneko de la puta. Oh wait, he changed his name. I can't say de la puta anymore, I'm sorry.
You know,
he changed his Fonbet now.
Really
and they get Mr. Scam.
And Scam, he's just getting forced all the way back. I guess this is, I don't know who Space Mate is right now, right? He's pulling 2 supports, but like Soneko is also
fine. Some Space Mate. Very even game.
It's such an annoying spell, by the way, this cluster toss.
Nah, I'm not too ranked obsessed now either, guys. But if we took the matchmaking seriously, if that's accurate, then that's how it is, you know. The Lika, the Hex, a little bit stack stuns, no problem. Clean games by Avalus. Clean game by Avalus so far here, after that little hiccup.
2 for 2 right now.
He's still doing this build. Pilot Eye did not like this build. Oh my god, he's about to steal his tank. Rank 1, he's gonna cry.
Smiling Knight is even stealing their stacks, by the way. Taking the ancients.
That's sad.
This is a big problem. Amaterasu needs these to get towards his Aghanim
First blood and bottom net worth.
Well,
at the 10 minutes. Ay, ay, ay.
This is some good momentum.
Of course. Oh. Yem is owning though, he's everywhere.
Reminder everybody, of course, to join us in Belgrade here in just about 6 days for the main event. It's the first major event of the year. So
it's hard to be rank 1 in Dota and not be made fun of, guys. It's kind of like a must. You have to make fun of him.
To pick up some tickets for you and your friends, you know, it'd be fun.
Ooh, it's a good courier snipe. That's his eggs, I think.
2025.
Well, not his full eggs, but it's a component in there, I believe.
Smiling Knight is running away. Does he? No,
this courier can sniff him, dude. They're going for this kill. Okay, can they actually kill Bristle like this in front of his tower? Let's find out. Yeah, they can. It's not that hard. But is it? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dog. Yeah, that seems about right.
They just turn it around. They get
that's crazy though to think about. Dude, 1 cluster cuck dispels magnetize if it's only on 1 target. That's brutal.
Playing way more of a role here than I would have expected.
Rasta Dota, dude. Rasta Dota.
It's such a filthy spell. Like, I feel that it probably cost me.
Yeah,
the most
I had my doubts about ganking a Bristle like this. As two people, you know, I don't care which two heroes you are, you don't gank Bristle as two heroes, alright? You need three. Because the motherfucker is next to a tower, they're gonna TP in. If he just dies slightly too slow, this happens.
They might try and go on the Underlord.
Yeah, do you remember yesterday when I was saying how I think like Shadow Shaman might be one of my least favorite heroes in Dota? It's because of that spell, that facet. Like,
NA versus EU.
Foul play and Cluster Cluck make me want to rip my hair out.
I like Timato though, I'm sad for him if they lose here.
Omega annoying guy.
But also,
they are
Avulos have to win, otherwise, you know, they tainted Nigma's legacy by beating them in the qualifier.
They will go top without a blink. Amaterasu might be the target.
The toss in, the combo. And I see this combo happening way more nowadays. The toss in into the... there's no way. He's gonna roar something here. He's not even gonna roar anything.
Quick pick here.
This ain't your average pub, Mr. Rank 1. This ain't your average pub. You're getting ganked, alright, bro? Stack stolen, ganked. It's not that easy, is it? It's not that easy to just beast it up.
And that's another set of
Mr. Aquafish with the tier 2 sub. Thank you, thank you.
And it's Soneko that's actually trying to get it.
This is Soneko's year. He's playing. I mean, he's been good forever. Honestly, that guy had probably could have had such a good career. Honestly, Soneko. But he was kind of never in a good team for a long time.
By the way.
But he's always been good.
He needs, what, 200 gold?
Considering he's been in the pro scene since 2014, guys. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Basically, since 2019, he hasn't had a good team till Avulos. So 5 years, not a good team.
They do have Fiend's Gate now, though. But
I mean, they're smoking in. They want to try and punish this. Smiling Knight is not low, though.
Yeah.
They're going for the 14-minute wisdom.
Amartasu is the bait this time. Let's see if it will work out. Tiny blinking in. Got the double stun though. That's still value. That's a good start for them. They're taking the fight. All in. All in. Oh, huge roots. Huge everything. Oh, you know this guy is Smiling Knight. Oh, what a toss.
Double kill from Stormstormer.
Wait,
it's a bloodbath, man.
3 for 3, and it's got the wisdom.
You do manage to get the
you know what?
Rune on your Dragon
Not
Knight.
that bad
What
for Shopify, right? Magnetize cooked.
Yeah, absolutely a clash, bloodbath. I just saw
Jesus
circles,
Christ,
you
though.
know, one over another.
5v5, let's go.
Who comes out on top? It was a cluster clock and a half right there.
Cluster cock and a half.
They do get the tiny in the end, which is a big kill, and they utilized their Dragon Knight for the first time in this game. He has a Blink Dagger, he has Mage Slayer.
You guys being pyramids.
His item build is a bit
what happened?
More on the active side, so it's
Bristle is coming online fast. DK got a lot of kills there. He's a good net worth. Mage Slayer DK, interesting. Good item against the Bristle overall. I guess it's a replacement for the Armlet in a way.
I feel like I'm
this is the common mid player build, by the way. This is not no carry player does this build. Maybe Skeeter does it sometimes. That's it. Huh.
And we'll see how it plays out.
Who is Amartasu? He's the rank 1 of the world, allegedly.
Schem once again trying to find
no, but he's rank 1.
Smiling Knight has an Ags now, and the burst potential of this hero is now a lot scarier.
Yeah, he should probably still force a fight before the pipe. And there is no pipe on Underlord. Once he gets that pipe, he is getting gone on bot lane.
I think he is dead on Zibi.
This is a nice kill.
They're trying to...
He's just in a little bit too far.
They're trying to help him a little bit, but they know they can't.
No Queen's Gate for 2
Oneko is close, but
seconds,
he's just gonna chill.
It's kind of the similar idea to like you mentioned
good kill.
Yesterday. Whenever you're playing against the Dawnbreaker,
my stamp is working, guys. It was a good stamp though, right, chat? They got first blooded and I still stamped.
Underlord isn't
that counts as a valid stamp.
Immediately dropped the ward.
You know, it's not valid. That play there. I think Eki is fine, by the way. He's gonna lick up the DK. He's gonna chicken cock away a little bit, but actually kind of worked. 3-man stun toss back on the DK. Was that really correct though? He might have killed his Pugna. I don't think Amartasu can kill this Bristle, by the way. I think it's impossible.
Does have Bristle back in 1 second here, but
the toss in. This Tiny is living dangerously. Dude, that's not my rank 1. That's not my rank 1. I don't care what you say, guys. Not my president rank 1.
They do manage to catch the clockwork, but I don't think they're gonna see the Dragon Knight. He's managed to make it.
Watson is my rank 1. Oh, toss up.
Wait a minute. Toss
And
back.
killed, alright.
Yeah,
I'm not feeling that roar on Bristle, I wasn't
great
feeling
chase
it.
from Avalis once again.
I feel like Stormstormer's teammates.
Or he's
aren't
taking over Watson's
necessarily
curse, and
always,
Watson is gonna
on
win
the
this
same page
land
with
now,
his
finally.
losses.
Maybe.
Yeah, he just keeps throwing him in. He's like, get in there. We're fighting, guys.
It's like Suneko gets that Dragonite ball on his head, and he's like, okay, what do I do with this?
That toss was pretty sus by the
Like,
Tiny
you just
though.
helped him. You initiated.
I think he wanted to.
Dragonite.
I think he probably
Yeah,
just sort of
that's kinda
tossed them on each
worked
other,
out.
done some
When
damage,
he
but yeah.
threw the Smiling Knight bristle back.
He didn't know
so
where
starts
everybody was,
running
I guess.
back, and then the Fiend's Gate connected, so he understood. Yeah.
This hero fits
over.
Eki really well, you know, the chicken facet
bit
and
of a
not
messy
dying
fight
and
from
being
Avalos,
annoying. It fits his
overall,
playstyle
they
a
do
lot, I
come
think. It
out
makes sense that he's playing
eventually
Rasta.
on top. They do smoke up, and with Bristle, of course, he's got his Ags. This
Makes a lot of
can
sense.
Be a rush play, maybe a fight into a rush on top lane.
They come.
See what happens. Both teams smoked up. Avalis pretty close. They're gonna find Hellscream first. Scams on the
Gonna
back
combo
side.
the
Avalanche,
gyro
the toss
instantly
just
before
takes them out
ulti.
of the
Now
fight, and
DK
the
in the middle of
Dragonite,
nowhere.
He's alone. He needs some
He
help.
can't
and
help him, right?
fast,
He's
but
gonna
is
try
he
and scam
gonna get
Berlou.
it? The Bristleback continue to chase him down. Build up the Nasal Goose, and
I don't
here
think it's
we
gonna
go.
work, though.
The Quill
No way.
sprays are out. Dragonite bites it. They look for more. They've got Beastmaster
And they
on the
get
backside.
scammed somehow.
He's already dead, and Smiling.
Ah, it's impossible. It's the freest Bristle game ever, right? Oh my god, all the bruhs goes nuked for 10 minutes. 07. Jesus, that's a lot of people banned.
There's the toss. The Avalanche. They'll have a Pit of Malice to follow it up.
That's like
They have the
300 people.
damage to block him. No, he'll pump the haste. He's out.
Is anybody even left in the chat?
They're just connecting with all their moves. They're finding the targets and they're eliminating them very easily.
It was actually 300 people.
Meanwhile, on the other side, I don't think you have the damage anymore.
Alright, there's still some people
this
alive.
Dragonite itemized very actively, and I think that
See you in 10 minutes, lads.
hurt them in the long run.
I don't know.
Like
This is Smiling Knight Dream. This guy might be the most consistent Bristle player I've seen out there. Like, not a lot of people play Bristle carry really well, but this guy is so good at it.
You can take these targets down.
Pipe Mech and a Pugna, right?
Maybe
Like,
this one.
it's not easy. Well, speaking of Pugna, he's gonna die to the gyrocopter.
Oh, the
Well, I
gyro
say
getting
that.
low.
Gets the stick off the
They got him.
turnaround with
Oof,
the
oof, oof.
suck. He lives. Never mind.
So
Here
much
comes the
damage.
Pipe
And now that he has...
assist.
Halle? Okay,
So,
good.
yeah.
You said it. Pipe and Mech. It's pretty good.
Got shard on Bristle now. They kick back the Tiny. Alright, that's a good target.
Tiny,
A little bit of
though.
deja vu. Yeah, it's Stormstormer. He's in deep. He's gonna need some help. The
They
Magnetize
will kill
is
him.
out.
I don't think the
Stormstormer's
Bristle is
dead.
really
Smiling
scared of
Knight, he's
dying
gonna
here.
Pop that Bloodstone.
It's my ass then.
Continue to chase for more. So far, a
Alright,
1 for
they
1.
got something.
Nice
Good
fight
Tiny
there
kill.
from Shopify, getting a big kill.
Yeah, Dragonite.
Actually, to go back in. They want to keep going. Crap is out.
Yamato.
Keep in
Yamato.
mind that, Tiny
Long
does
time
have a
follower here,
target
sir.
on
Smiley face. You are a long time
Way.
follower. 2017.
much
Smiley face
easier
to you
kill.
too, my friend.
By the way, how do you feel about the Dragon Knight's shard? He bought it very early on. I don't think this was from the tour.
I don't even remember 2017. How old was I? I was a young boy of...
I mean, it's a decent
Can't even do the
farming
math.
item when you
It was so
don't
long
have
ago.
like standard like carry items, but yeah, it's definitely
Young lad,
used
young
to
chap.
see.
They are going for the Tormy. The first Stormy on the top lane. They followed Yopash here.
They might
Tried to
try
steal it
and
with the
snipe
kick.
it.
Eki gets a free
Goes to
shard.
Eki. All right,
Oh,
that's a great
that was actually
shard.
great. I think he got the shard as he started licking,
Now that we're
and he got some
paused,
bonus
Eki
wards
has
because of it,
our-
no?
This is a great time
I don't know if
to
he
talk
ever
to
got
you
him.
guys
It was
about
close.
the fact that
Mouse
you can
battery.
follow
Smiley
Fissure
face.
here and on
Oh,
all
that
the
was a
other
BM
channels by
paused by
typing
Eki. That was
exclamation
BM.
point
Like
Eki
he,
in
yeah,
chat.
while he's
That
killing
looks like a
somebody, his
pretty
mouse is
dead
dead.
gyrocopter,
Yeah,
Eki. I don't think Hellscream's getting out of this one. He's been doing a decent job this
Good one,
game.
good one, Eki.
Really well played again from Eki. Crushed it on the line last
42
time.
years
He gets a
punk.
similar hero, right?
When
This
Nigma
Blink
win.
Initiator, the controller, and the fight. It works.
We will see them soon in the next LAN.
Praised them
Not
really
this one,
nice.
sadly.
Lion and like we talked about that during the draft, right? Like Lion and Shadow Shaman, very similar gameplay that you incorporate with these two. Maybe a bit more pushing power from the Shadow Shaman, but that's it. Good old Rasta.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They get the Wisdom runes, it seems like, as well.
I mean, they have
Oh,
to stop
yeah,
this. The Blink
Tomato
Dragon
does
Tail
not
is
want to
out. The
lose
Hex
this game.
comes
He
out.
goes in
does
for the
manage to
wisdom
get
take.
the wisdom, but
Stops the
Fiend's Gates
steal.
are coming. Yopaj, you are out of mana, my guy. He is in trouble. Tries to roll away.
Yopaj,
Does manage to
okay.
make it onto the high ground, but just falls right back down. And well,
Can they get him?
there's a
Amartasu?
Beastmaster just getting
They got him
chewed through.
easily. The Mado survived and the Earth Spirit survived, but those BKBs used, and here comes the high ground. Alright, guys. Do you guys feel like I redeemed myself with this stamp from the Spirit game? I think we redeemed ourselves. It's fine now.
Oh, Avalanche. He's just hunting, seeing if he can
It's
find
working.
anything.
I'm not sure why.
No?
At least get to
Come
tier
on.
3.
Well, for sure,
saved
there's
it.
no beast. They don't want to use that buyback. With the Pugna and with
Team diff too big here.
this DD on Tiny, maybe they can.
I mean, Shopify were ahead 15k gold last game.
It's the gyrocopter
I don't know if they're so much better on Avulus. They are good, but Avulus have not won a game yet. This is their first series they win.
Just stopping them.
For this.
This is just the
But yeah,
death
the Brizzle diff is big though, I will say that.
And
Very
playing
big. They're gonna
the
find clock
Hex.
too.
They got
Can't do
scammed as
much.
well.
Nah, this is Avulus bread and butter here. It's too easy for them.
Like not a single hero is dying on their side. They just went
Must
to
be
their
rough.
base,
Go to this
they
LAN.
killed
It's
two
like a
cores
10-day
on
LAN,
the
but you
side.
get eliminated day
Like, the way
2.
that
That is
Shopify
rough.
Rebellion are so
They only
timid
played 4
from
games
time
total
to
in
time.
Shopify, and they're already out now
Like in
if
that
they lose
last
this.
game, it was a very similar thing, right?
That's
Like,
crazy.
They have a decent game and then suddenly they're 13k behind.
I once went to time for a story, guys. I once went to a LAN in China. The flight was like 18 hours, right? It's like including all the taxi and shit. It was so long. Maybe 20 hours, right? Plus travel time. I sat the day after we play one game. We went 3-3, right? 3 wins, 3 losses, and we were eliminated. That was it. Same day, and it was a 2-week LAN. I got eliminated on day 1 after traveling for 20 hours. 3-3. I'm out. That's it. That was the whole fucking my whole LAN experience, and I was stuck in China for 2 weeks because I couldn't afford plane tickets back, so I had to like wait for the organizers to fly me back.
Well, they get the Hex into the shackle, gonna hold down the Earth Spirit. He
I was
has
2
a
weeks in
BKB,
China.
will be forced to use it and TP on.
Some memories from there at least, but still.
This is Roshan.
And he basically used almost every single BK.
That was definitely a brokey. That was the LAN. I think it was with Insania and Mickey even. TI winners. I had TI winners on my team. I even had more. I had 4 TI winners on my team. I had Insania, Mickey, Loda, and Ake. And I still lost. I lost day 1. Ay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like the approach.
I just realized there's 4 TI winners. But I was not the problem, alright guys? I was owning. Alright, don't worry about it. I was owning.
Waited, but they itemized the fight, and I think that bait.
No. We had that, dude. But it's kind of unfair though. Imagine going to a LAN. How could they have a format where you go 3-3 and you're eliminated? Because we were like in the middle of the group cutoff. 2 out of 4 eliminated. 2 out of 4 teams went through, but we just like didn't go through. Kinda sad.
Is that he's basically a Silver Edge and a Nullifier away
Kinda
from the
sad.
Silver Edge and Nullifier.
Yeah. Not that
Bad format. But this kind of format, they're 0-4 on Shopify maybe if they lose this, right? Yeah, I think that's more fair for sure.
Into the toss from Stormstormer. He has no
But yeah, I know the feeling is what I'm saying. Kind of.
As the rest of the team's gonna join him.
Okay, they found the gyro.
There it is. Eki with the shackles
Slurp.
gonna find themselves.
Stop the slurp.
Gyrocopter. And that will be a pretty
This gyro plus 4 is certified useless though.
They're on a hunt.
What role did I play? I think I was playing plus 3, right? Maybe. Plus 3 or plus 1, I don't remember though.
Roll from Yopaj. He's just running north. He will have BKB to escape this time. But like you said, it's been the whole game of BKB TP for him.
Yeah, he's trying to TP.
Oh no.
Eki was scared of going high ground.
I don't know if
He had him.
got the vision in time anyway. That being said, they still managed to find
I was plus 3? Yeah, I think you know T-Governor, right? I think I was plus 3. There was 2 lands in China I had. So I don't know which one I'm talking about. My memory is a bit foggy, but both of them I got eliminated day 1, so it doesn't matter.
They have
It was the same twice. But the other time was a bit different, I think.
Who has less than 2 kills? Who can we put on blast right now?
2017 he went 0-3 in groups, and the other one I don't know. Yeah, I think it was the 2016 one then, probably.
The Magnetize is there as well, but
Jesus.
gotta be careful because here comes
Smiling Knight, Smiling Knight.
He's gonna just blow up this gyrocopter, Amaterasu.
I remember, guys. Good old days.
Pops the BKB, the roar, the cluster cluck to try
Oh,
and maybe find some
ZB.
time, gets the pipe off. It's not gonna be
ZB,
enough.
he's still alive, rank 1. Oh, the toss away.
Oh my goodness, they can't find these kills.
The tips,
16k MMR for what?
Stormer, the toss back was so damn good. This is probably the best.
Avulus are playing really well. I haven't watched any Avulus games, but you're telling me these guys didn't win a single game yet? Who did they lose to, guys?
Seconds left on the Aegis.
The fuck?
On that he has Fiendscape up.
They lost to Liquid and Falcons. Okay. I guess they got Liquid and Falcons before this in best of ones. That's kind of unlucky, you know?
Oh, hook.
That's a bad draw, dude. That's a bad draw.
Like, all right, we know you guys just out, but how about
that's an unlucky seed for sure.
And they're gone.
I really think that was that the first hook of the game that has been utilized aggressively. I don't think I've seen a single.
The best team of last year and the TI winners.
Dude, you actually might be right.
Unfortunate.
I literally didn't see a hook. Like this whole game, maybe some.
What places did I see when I visited China? Nothing. I just stayed in the hotel room mostly.
Play in which he's just going in and Earth Spirit follows.
For 2 weeks.
And they make a play. That's the state of the game that they're in. And 20k behind now. I feel like this lead is.
There's no beacon.
All right, here we go.
Earth Spirit either.
Ooh, toss back.
Oh, Stormstormer goes in. Avalanche toss back, puts the DK in the wrong
this will dodge some goo. Didn't have vision. Look at Smiling Knight. He's like, yeah, he's smiling right now. Trust me, he's smiling. He has Aegis and Bloodstone. Doesn't care.
Smiling Knight's still pretty tanky.
He'll die here once.
Will be able to take
Did they a little bit? He's fine. The toss back again, maybe? Rank 1 roar. Fog?
Gonna be able to clean up one. He's looking for the second Amaterasu.
GG, boys.
Make it to the base. The GG comes
GG.
out right away, and Shopify
GG by Amaterasu. He dropped the miracle even.
Fisher Playground.
Rank 1, made it to land. And they are out. Avalus just had a better draft this time around. I think game 1, Shopify was probably supposed to win, right? Though they were probably supposed to win. We didn't get Miracle at the land, but we got a GG at least. Or something. Alright, I think that's actually it for today, guys. I thought maybe we would get another game, but it doesn't look like that. Gazibe. Let's see. That's it for the group stage today. That's a pretty short day today, honestly. 2 O's all around, right? I'll see the despair faces. They're eliminated. I mean, what can you do? It's despair, you know. I feel bad for my boy Timato. He's a good lad, you know. He's a good lad. He deserves better. Bit sad. Tomorrow it starts at 12. We don't know what the seedings are yet. I guess they will decide them soon. But there's gonna be a lot of games tomorrow. Some Liquid game and everyone's playing tomorrow. Stop zooming in on Timato, guys. Come on. Leave him alone. No. Stop it. No pubs tonight. I'm gonna take it a little bit easier, guys. I'm not gonna squeeze in 2 pubs tonight. Tomorrow maybe we'll have time. How was vegan kebab? Very 4 out of 10, I think. Time for tomorrow is 12. I might be on a little earlier than today, guys. We'll see how we feel. But yeah, it was a good time today. Hope you guys had fun. We didn't have time for any GeoGuessr, sadly. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna take it a bit chill. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mucho love, guys. Thanks for the continued support, subs, donos, and just watching and following and liking and subscribing and commenting, etc. Whatever the fuck. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Thank you guys. Thank you for real though. Skitalix and Mizraya, thank you for the subs as well recently. Bye.